make some bad decisions.
Oh, well, I mean, we are playing games.
Yeah.
What goes on?
So, last time we were here, you found your way through the forest. You found yourselves at the outskirts of some sort of walled city or town. Carefully sneaking through a bunch of traps, or somehow not sneaking through some of them, you found your way through and found the city to be inhabited by, I almost said infested with.
Kind of.
City is inhabited, yeah, but that puts off the wrong idea. You know, the idea that you guys decided to take. So you found the town to be inhabited by a clan of kobolds. They were going about their business as you snuck in at nearly midnight and decided to sneak up and surveil the place. Finding yourselves to the edge of the cliffside looking over said town, the cliffside collapsed under you and almost all of you were going to fall to your death. Through a amazing set of rolls, you all managed to actually not even fall, but not be noticed.
You almost died.
Oh, yeah, no, I was ready for it. I was going to punch the ground.
No, you were gonna throw the orb at somebody and then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was going to do that. That's funny.
So,
I still might.
the night is young. So,
There we go.
after not falling to your doom, you decide to go down partway down the mountain to climb down the cliff face onto the perimeter wall where you saw the guards patrolling earlier. Our wonderful rogue climbed down very effectively. Names. Cassius, thank you. Cassius, our rogue, cautiously scaled down the side, reaching the wall and then darting up against the wall and the edge of the tower and be like, haha, nobody saw me. And then he was followed by Marks, who decided that he was going to use his acrobatics skill to get down instead of athletics, where he grabbed the rope, did a bunch of flips and flopping and bouncing off the wall, and then just stuck the landing and was like, ha-ha! And the guard said, ha, that was neat! Help, intruders! At which point, Marks decided to just go ahead and silence the guard, and a fight broke out. Our crew wound up captured, save the rogue, who was the only one who actually quietly slipped away while the fight started. And through an interesting series of events, the captees wound up breaking free, while the one that was not captured wound up getting knocked out. And then, as they tried to make a break for it, all hell broke loose. That is after, of course, our wonderful jelly, Saraphagel? Our wonderful Saphagel, while in his attempt to escape, ran into the remains of a clock tower and grabbing the hands off of the broken clock that he ran into, time seemed to stop when he grabbed those two hands. Using the opportunity of time not moving for anybody but him, he recovered everyone's belongings from the large manor in the center of, or towards the back of the town, and made a run back. And upon which everything is going crazy. People's heads are exploding, the tower is falling, doors are exploding into splinters. Liam almost got obliterated by the splintering door, and there was a there was a boom of thunder, and then something bad happened. The guard's head exploded. The snake the one guy was riding exploded. The tower fell after it blew apart. The door that they were finally trying to get through but was locked exploded into shatters. And each time accompanied by a rolling clap of thunder. You all managed to escape, running for your lives, finding your way back through the woods, finding your cart that you'd left behind, freshly emptied somehow. All of your belongings that were stored in the cart were stolen. Grabbing your cart and hightailing it out, you find yourselves to a clearing a couple of hours outside of the trapped area around the city.
tools.
Yep.
You found a good place to make camp. And ironically, the place you found to make camp was also the place where the goblins that Cassius had rescued from within the city had made camp themselves for the night. So you found yourselves to a long rest, and we are awakening the next morning to breakfast being cooked. The goblins are cooking things, getting everything ready, and you have found out a little bit of information about the town, but you sit around munching on various dried foods, some fresh cooked things. The goblins that have escaped seem to have recovered some equipment. They do seem to be still fairly threadbare, but you do see one of them actually seems to have some armor on. Another one is trying to piece something together from scraps, and they of course have their wolf companions because they are wolf rider goblins. And you are awake and eating breakfast. Continue as you wish.
Just wait for a second to make a phone call.
Yes, sir.
Oh no.
So you did find out from the goblins, both in the town and a little bit after, at the end of last session, that the city of Kobolds runs on money. Everything is worth something. Everything is valued at a certain point, from comings and goings to people's lives themselves. If you have the money to pay for it, you can pretty much do whatever you want, as long as you can pay to accomplish what you wish to do. For those who don't have money, missions are given, and when you complete a mission, you are credited one deed that you may do, depending on the mission, how good or how grand a deed you are allowed to do. Everything is compensated in one way or another.
We ain't got that kind of money.
But you did find out that the goblin leader introduced himself as Gobta.
Gotcha.
Yep. And Gobta and his 3 companions, the Wolf Riders.
What did I miss?
Gotcha.
I just explained a couple more things while we were waiting for you. Just stuff I explained last session at the end.
This
Okay.
really hurts.
What are you doing over there?
I'm erasing all of our tools
What?
because we lost them all.
We still need them.
But we lost
Well, you
them.
don't have them.
We'll find them. That was our shopping list.
No, we already owned those.
So, breakfast is served. The goblins and the wolves are eating. What would you guys like to do?
How long have y'all been in the cages at that Kobold City?
Oh, wow. In the Cobalt City, we've been there for about a week and a half. There were 6 of us to begin with, but 2 of them were taken out to go with them on patrol and didn't come back. But,
Where one of them is.
you do?
Not in good condition, bud. Sorry to tell you that.
We kind of assumed, so.
Yeah. Do you know the hunters that were inside of the little palace building? Do you know,
the ones that were brought in 3 days ago.
Yes. Do you know why? Do you just happen to know any happenstance of why they would have been brought in?
I don't know. I didn't hear them say anything, but I mean, most of the time, you're kind of like us. If you didn't have the money to pay for passage, you get brought in.
Okay. All right. Well, the only reason I'm asking is because we were supposed to try and find them, and I'm not going back in there right this second.
Okay.
It's a little too rich for my blood right now.
What's the passage supposed to be through? Like where does the other side come out?
I don't think it works that way specifically. I believe it's if you have the misfortune to run into them, you have to pay to pass them. my understanding, what happened to us? We were just going along, going on our hunt, and we came across them, and they were going through, and we were like, oh, we mean no harm. We're just passing through, scavenging and stuff, and they were like, hey, you came across us, and now you have to pay us to get away, or you become ours. And it was something like that anyway. So,
Trouble's really good at impersonating.
they said it was because we were goblins and we were lesser beings, that we would only have to pay 10 gold each. But we don't have 10 gold. Yeah. And to walk away because we just happened to come across them, that seemed ridiculous. Well.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem so ridiculous after you've lost 2 of your long-term friends.
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely understand that. So.
But yeah, at this point, since you've been doing the talking, in the back of your mind, clear as day, as if someone's talking directly to you, you hear a voice.
Actually, they're not lesser beings. That's not really the point. They're, anyway, it's 10 gold based on, size and relationship to, if they're threatening, it costs more. But that's not the point. You can respond to this message.
They're listening to us.
Fine.
As you speak that, you hear back in your mind,
Yeah, I'm listening, but you're supposed to respond to me, not to them. When you speak after I get done speaking, you're talking to me. You respond to this message.
Why are you listening to us? What the hell's going on?
Well, I'm definitely not going to step out and say hi. There's way more of you than me.
That guy's crazy.
What the hell are you doing?
He's talking to himself again.
you hear again. It's in your mind, not out loud, but you respond out loud. You hear,
Well, listen. I kind of have your tools. I took off your cart. I needed them, but it turns out they're not useful. But I think you guys want them, right?
Can I make a perception check to see if I can? He said he didn't want to step out. Can I look around to see if I
sure,
can find
make a
him?
perception check.
Help.
Okay.
I have
Guys.
perception.
What? There's no guidance here. There's guns.
Okay. 27.
Good God!
19 plus 8.
Nice. Okay, so looking around, you look and you're like, and you something as you look past, nothing catches your eye, but then as you look past, out of the corner of your eye, you see something move, and then you look back to focus at what you thought you saw move, but you don't see anything. So you look real close, and there's this shadow that is kind of oddly shaped. And when you looked past, you swear it moved. So you think something over in that area.
So I'll respond. So what do you need our tools for while trying to sneak my way around to that section where I can get behind them?
So you are sitting in an open area.
Yeah.
If you try to sneak into the brush,
He's gonna see
kind of a
Yeah.
But when you say, what do you need our tools for here?
Well, I was trying to use them to buy my way back into the city, but they won't take them. They want gold, and if I can't give them the gold, then I have to do it this way. But they wouldn't take the tools. I know they're worth something, but they said they just want gold. So I'll tell you what. If you guys will pay me, I'll give them back, and maybe that'll be enough to get back into town.
How much do you want for our tools?
Well, I mean,
not mean boys, but how much do you want for them?
well, I have to get up 500 gold pieces to be allowed back in the city. So, as much as you can spare. I've managed to gather 120 so far. I probably should do that.
I'm like, okay, I'll. Where do you want me to meet you at? I'll get the tools from you. I'll give you some money.
I didn't think this part through. I didn't think you guys would actually. I mean, yes, of course you would.
No, we wouldn't.
Now you got the three of you,
We don't know
and the goblins,
We're just chilling.
he's
Yeah.
literally just sitting there and he's just having a one-sided conversation. You hear his voice,
Yeah.
but you don't hear what he's responding
I'm
to.
listening.
So he's talking to nothingness, but you
About
don't
that
know.
weather.
I will figure out how to manage that, and I'll get back to you shortly. Thanks.
No, I want our tools back now. You can step out, or I can try and find you. Which one would you rather? Because if I find you, it's going to be a bad time.
Okay, so have you been looking in the direction that you thought you saw something move?
I've been kind of staying in that section, yeah.
Okay, so he said you hear.
I noticed you kind of been looking directly towards me. I think maybe,
You should just come out.
well, I'll tell you before I do. Your tools are not with me. They're hidden somewhere, and I'll tell you where to get them. But if you hurt me, you get nothing.
Okay,
And I don't have any gold on me either.
okay. That's understandable. Step out.
Okay, so from the direction you're looking, you see the shadow kind of shimmer a little bit, and stepping out from underneath the shadow of a small piece of brush, you see this very small kobold.
Smaller than the other ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is not much smaller, mind you.
Okay.
He's about 2 foot tall.
Okay.
I suppose the others would be about 2.5 to 3 feet tall. And he's about 2 feet tall. Looking at him, you can see that he looks a bit speckled. As opposed to every kobold that you saw in the town all had green scales. From a dark green up to a lighter green. Jelly would have seen that the kobold king had wings and
I saw
very
it too.
brilliant. Yes, that's right, you did. He had very brilliant green scales, almost shiny, almost emerald green.
Over there.
But as he steps out, you see that he's
Different.
somehow. It's almost a speckling, but it's almost like a half and half mix. You can see where there are green down his left side, and his right side is more reddish tinge. And in the center, you can see where there's where they meet together, and there's green and red and opposite sides. It almost looks like, think of Two-Face from Batman.
Yeah.
You know, he's got down the middle. It's mixed. And he steps cautiously out. And as he steps out, behind you hear, "Get him!" And the four goblins just come straight to
I throw my hands out. No, stop.
So as the goblins start forward, you see this little 2.5 foot tall kobold go, "Read it!" And you see him flex, and all of a sudden muscles are popping out of everywhere. He looks like this little unassuming guy, and then he's just like, and he's just like bulks out. Have you seen where Master Roshi in Dragon Ball goes with the little man? He's like, "Purr!" That's like this kobold is like, and this is why I bring it. His voice drops several octaves.
We are not gonna fight right this second.
Goblins, sit down.
I don't.
Sure about
I can't remember
You
the
sure
name.
about
I
Look
said
at my
it.
guns.
Stop.
Everybody just sit down.
Stop.
I'll punch you.
We gotta talk first before we
the
do
kobold
stuff.
pulls a shield up, draws a long sword, and is like,
Hey, I don't know your name.
You too.
but chill
Calm
the
down.
fuck out. We're not fighting.
You sure?
They didn't know you were here.
About to.
Jelly.
I will get in
Chill
between
the fuck
one
out.
of them.
Chill
Everybody,
out.
let's just
Have you
calm
seen
down, people. Everybody knows I'm pretty. You can't all have me. Let's all calm down.
Shut the fuck up.
I slapped
You're
him in
not
the
helping.
the kobold
I
goes
am.
Back to town.
The kobold, like, the sword
Yes, I
drops
am.
a little bit, and he looks at you and he goes, "What?"
I'm pretty. Everybody knows.
I slapped Liam in the face.
Hey,
What?
don't do that.
Go back to town.
All right. Chill the fuck. Everybody,
Everybody
let's
chill.
take a breath in. Chill the fuck out.
Oi.
He's got our tools. He
Oi.
knows where they're at.
Get it!
They're not on him, but he knows where they're at.
Hi.
So,
What time was it?
6.
Car.
he knows where our tools are, but we can't hurt him or else we won't find them. I know you want the tools back,
I think we can find him.
but would you rather spend all this time looking for them, or would you rather know where they're at?
And the traps. Don't forget, there's traps all around. You might find them, but you may never get them.
Let's all just calm down, little mamas.
I slapped
Stay
Liam
in
for calling me mama.
Look, you slap me one more time, and I'm not showing you my guns no more.
Eat a sandwich.
I just ate breakfast.
Was it a breakfast sandwich?
I'll pull out 5 gold pieces.
How much
and
protein
be like,
was in
look, this is I'm gonna give you this, but you have to. If you do not tell me where the tools are, it's gonna end up really badly.
That's not enough.
You said any amount helps. You
Oh,
said
I mean, every amount helps, but
you did not name a price. This is the price you're getting. Otherwise, you're not getting anything, and I will search your dead corpse for whatever the fuck you have.
Okay, calm down. Jesus.
Wow.
Everybody's
aggression
going.
issues. Jesus.
Everybody's
Can I make an
testosterone.
Are we
intimidation
fighting?
roll?
Yeah, by all means, make an intimidation roll. For
Jesus.
God's sake, Jesus.
My hands are ready.
Can I help him with it because I have proficiency?
You just go.
I'm just gonna put my fist against his face.
My
So
intimidation
you're
is
helping-
I shoot an Eldritch Blast
You're
past
helping.
him.
You're helping me with this.
Yeah.
All right.
I just want to put my fist against his face.
Natural 20 plus 3, so 23.
So you don't know what green or red scales look when they pale, but you see his green scales go more towards a pukish looking green.
Yeah.
And the red dim down a little bit to orange, and you see he's got his shield and this little sword, and it's a long sword, but it's pretty small compared to you guys.
It's about a
But
little bit bigger than my
you see him,
dagger.
and he just goes,
So, this is the price. This is the fucking price.
Alright. I mean, my fault for negotiating badly, I guess.
Yes. This will teach you. This is a learning moment. This is a learning experience. Next time you'll put a price up front. This time, this is the price.
I mean, I said I needed 350 gold, but, you know, I mean, you know.
Do I look like I'm well off? I'm wearing fucking clothes, not even armor.
Well, I mean,
The only thing you found in the cart was tools. Nothing about
Exactly. What
tools
about
have
us?
value, don't they?
it. No.
Yes!
5 gold. That's their value.
Do any of us look
You
like
know,
we
I'll
have
take-
money?
I will take what I can get.
I hand him the 5 gold.
Okay, wait here. I'll be right back. I've got a map over here, and I'm just gonna go get
No,
it.
no, you're not going anywhere without me.
All right, you can come.
And then
I think we should
then-
all.
I will kind of glance back and tell them to like undercover try and follow me. That way,
Yeah.
as best as you
Everybody
can.
who's not a rogue, follow the rogue.
Well, and the kobold.
Leave breadcrumbs. We had breakfast.
I would say I'd say I leave a trail of rope, but I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, we never got the rope back.
We never got the rope back.
nope, you didn't.
I
I decided to play.
It was not on the docket.
No, well, you tried.
Okay,
It's okay. We never see that from the top.
we gotta go over this way. We gotta go 300 feet, then we gotta take a right at the large boat. Why am I telling you? Just follow me. Come on.
I'm like holding my dagger in a way that's where he can't really see it.
Okay.
I'm trying to like
I mean, okay.
hold the dagger back behind my hand so you can't see it.
The goblins are like,
Are you really gonna trust this guy? That seems like a bad idea.
Oh, little mama, let him go. They'll be
Let us kill
fine.
him. Let us kill him. Who cares?
I'm not there, so I can't say that.
Just let them go. Let them have fun. They'll have a nice walk in the woods. It'll be fine. They'll calm down.
So just okay.
I'm following
The
him.
3 of them are going. I'm gonna stay with the goblins.
okay, so I need the 2 of you to roll stealth. Because you're trying to follow him and the little kobold quiet.
Can I help them by distracting the kobold? By like holding conversation with the kobold?
Just keep talking.
Like asking him why he got kicked out.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Okay, you know.
Make your stealth rolls. I'll make his perception check with disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, Jamie.
What did you roll that for?
An 11.
22.
Nice.
My deck is good.
Yeah, you are.
Could be worse. Okay, so how close do you guys want to follow? You are walking through a wooded area.
About 15 feet.
Shh, and you're just like right there, like I can feel your breath on the back of my neck.
I
But
say
no, you're walking through a
30.
wooded area, so
30.
you know
'Cause
how
that's
far back you're going to
teleporting.
follow.
Yeah, 30 feet's good.
Okay, so you are stepping through. As you go forward, you're walking forward. It says,
You know, I really didn't think, that this was gonna be a thing. I'm not meaning you any harm, of course. I mean,
I'm not saying
I'm
you
just
mean
trying
it's
to,
hard.
because everything's money, you know,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to get back in, but you know,
What caused you to have to leave?
I was born.
I can't say I understand that, but I can.
Okay,
I can
listen,
see.
I'll explain. When I was born with half green and half red.
I can see.
You know, and the only green scales are allowed to live there in that town. Anyone who's not is either killed or exiled.
It's bigoted.
Well, you know, we're trying to find the favor of a green dragon that lives in the area.
I did not know that.
What? Oh yeah, no. There's a green dragon that lives in this area, and our leader, he has these beautiful wings. Oh, you saw him?
No, I haven't seen him, but I can picture him in my head.
Oh, okay. So our leader, he's your beautiful green scales. He's got wings just like a dragon. He was so fortunate in his birth, and so he's trying to win the favor of the local green dragon. Apparently, the dragon's birthday is coming up, and it's his coming-of-age birthday, and we're trying our best to. Well, they were. I'm in exile. They were trying to win his favor so that when he winds up ruling over this area of the forest, that he'll be, we'll be his minions, and his minions. Well, we will be his minions, but we will be, better at the devil's side than in his path.
Favor.
Yeah, it would be in his favor. So I was born half green and half red. My mother named me, T-Vrinpict.
Spell it.
It's T-I-VRIN-PICT.
15 minutes.
It's a very,
left.
very, very interesting name.
Well, in Draconic it means not lucky.
Your mother was a realist.
Yeah, well, I was born half green, half red, and not lucky.
Yeah.
They said my scales might turn. They didn't, so when I was 5,
They booted you out.
well, they gave me the choice. I could go on a essentially suicide mission, which thank God I was smart enough to realize that. Or I could go into exile, and so I chose exile. And I've been, kind of wandering around for the last 2 years and trying to, they said that if I put up enough money, that they would let me back in because I'll have bought the dragon's favor. And so I've been trying to gather the money, and
How long have you been trying to gather the money for?
2 years.
2 years?
Yeah. 150 gold in 2 years isn't that bad, but when you're shooting for 500, it's
Yeah, that's a steep price. Yeah.
it is.
I don't trust the people. They're going to kill him when they give them the
Oh, yeah.
So
That's the thought running through the back of my head is, wow, they're gonna take your money and kill you as soon as you give it to them. But I'm not saying anything out loud yet.
Gotcha.
Why would you want to go back?
Says the guy sneaking behind them.
Yes.
Don't say that.
I'm saying that.
So he says,
Well, it's a family thing. Hey! You're not supposed to be following us!
I'm not following you. I'm just walking the same direction.
I didn't know he was back
make
there.
a deception check.
Why do you?
Yeah, we definitely are. I'm giving you help.
Oh no, he doesn't see you. You rolled really good. Do you want to reveal yourself?
I could give him help because I have proficiency in deception.
Do you want to?
No.
I was like, you're well stealthed for the moment. You want to help him, you'd be like the shadow say,
Oh,
yeah.
That's a 5 word.
I turn around and tell Jelly, go back to the damn camp. What are you doing? Do you want your tools or not?
I'm
trying to get him for you.
As you say that, and you say that he's following you, he's like, sure. And you see him like reach partway in the pocket, and you see him move his hand, and he goes,
I
You
grab
should
his
leave
wrist.
now.
as he starts to move his hand in a menacing way.
I'm just puff up.
Jelly,
Why?
please.
It's the woods.
Fine!
And you see this ball of energy appear in his hand, and he goes, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Jelly? You can't make nothing fucking easy, can you?
Welcome to Jamie.
Oof. 14.
14. That is a failure. you feel this weird sensation, and you see, as you're standing there, you reach for his wrist, and right as you grab his wrist, the ball of energy goes, and you see right behind him this weird distortion of space, and then you see him go, hey, whoop, and he like gets sucked through it, and then you just appear next to the fire, and all the goblins are like, whoa, where'd you come from? And you're back at the camp.
Oh,
Hey there, little mama.
What the fuck
You
was that?
took like a fast track.
I let go of his hand, and I'm like, what the fuck was that?
Oh, no. Nothing
I
threatening.
know-
Nothing
I understand.
threatening. I sent him back to camp. He's not supposed to be following us.
Yeah. Okay.
You're on your own,
I figured it was something like that when he just kind of popped out of existence, but I had to ask.
I am trying to be
I
as
know.
nice as I can here.
I know you are.
That was the go back to camp one. There's
Yeah.
another one that's, fling you through the 9 layers of hell and you wind up a pile of ashes. Don't piss me off.
Let's not use that one, please.
Oh, no, I don't want to. And you guys seem somewhat reasonable. 5 gold is... I'll take what I can get. But that's not really the point. Now, I'm
Yeah.
just trying to, when we were raised to all be fighters, unless we had the special bloodline. If you had the special bloodline, well then, you were allowed to learn the magics and stuff. And I didn't have the bloodline, but I wanted to learn magic anyway. But no. If you don't have the bloodline, you're not allowed to do that. So, they bulked me up and taught me how to fight. But then they exiled me and I found some books and I started learning stuff. So now I can use magic without the bloodline. But you would think that would be something that they would let me back in for. But no!
Very good on you. I will say, I haven't known you for more than 2 minutes, but I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I mean, I thought about maybe not going back. I thought maybe because I heard from now, this may sound really bad, but you have to understand that people like us aren't looked at very nicely. So I found my way over to a little, a little farming area, and just like I talked in your head, I talked to a little girl there, and she thought she was talking to an imaginary friend, which, I guess I kind of am, but she told me about all kinds of fun things, and apparently there's a school where you can go and learn magic and become something more, but apparently it's a long way away in a different country. But I thought, I survived for 2 years, maybe I can go over there and learn magic. But it seems, maybe getting back into home might be an easier goal. I don't know. I've thought about that too.
And so you guys get to the big boulder and you take the right. As he goes around the boulder, make an insight check.
Okay. Uh, 21.
21, okay. As you get to the boulder and he turns right, you lose sight of him for just a second as he turns and as you come around the corner and you realize, oh God, he's gone. And you step around the boulder and he's just walking normally and you're like, he probably could have vanished just then. He just sent him gone. He could have probably vanished himself.
Yeah.
And you get a feeling like he could have literally just lost me.
Yeah.
He literally just and he would have been gone.
Yeah.
And you would have been none the
But he
wiser,
seemed sincere.
But he didn't.
He seems sincere this whole time. So, I trust him.
So, come out of the crowd and he goes,
Now, I haven't had much dealings with people in person. Normally when I talk to somebody, it's the message thing.
Yeah.
But how'd you find me anyway?
I just kind of, as soon as you started talking to me, I started looking around. I'm sure you noticed that.
Well, yeah, of course, I was watching everybody. Well, as much as I could.
As soon as
But you seem to home in on me. That's pretty good.
when I looked past, I saw you shift, and when I came back, I could kind of see your
you've
outline.
got really good peripheral vision.
I
Dang
do.
it, that's annoying.
It is. It's very annoying, but it's great. I
Hey,
love it.
it worked. And so far it's worked out just fine.
It has.
I haven't had to melt you into ashes, and
Yep.
we're still talking.
And I'm very thankful for that. I would not like to be a pile of ashes.
Yeah, it's not pleasant, I don't
No.
think. Anyway, so we're gonna continue up this way a little bit.
and you proceed for about another 5-10 minutes walking through the woods. You wind up taking a turn. Make a nature check for me.
We should be inside this dude this whole time.
Yeah, no one's rolled inside on anybody tonight. I'm very disappointed.
How's a 5 going?
Okay, so you see he's making turn after turn after turn, and you're lost. You
Yeah.
don't know where. He's like, the sun was the camps. What? And after a little bit longer, you find yourself walking forward, and you see a clearing in the distance, a very small clearing. and you see a little bit of smoke rising up from the clearing. You're like, oh, we'll probably get into his camp. He goes, all right,
They're right here. I lied about the traps. I don't do traps very well.
Yeah.
They taught me, but I'm out of practice.
Yeah.
I can find them, but I don't make them really well.
And he looks down and he just grabs a piece of grass and pops it up, and there's just a board that's covering a pit, and he pops it up, and in the pit is a bunch of your tool stuffs. And he goes,
All right, well, I guess I should be happy for not being injured and getting 5 more gold.
Yes.
So, here's your stuff.
Gabe, you can write it all back in your book. Haha.
Woo!
And he goes,
And, well, the friends are just, on the other side of that brush right there. We basically walked in a big
You
circle.
fucking. I face palm myself. I'm just.
the clearing there and the smoke rising up is them. And
It's
you can
our
hear
camp.
them talking now. You're like, ah.
I don't want to go back
Alright,
to that town.
um,
I don't want to go back to that town.
Well,
I
I
don't wanna go
want to
back
say
to that.
thank you. He has the 5 gold. I reach down, grab the tools, set them on, and I look him in the face, and I'm like, you do realize as soon as you go back to town with the 500 gold that you managed to scrounge up, they're going to kill you, take your gold, and throw your body to whatever animals they have.
Well, I mean, I've considered that possibility, but, between the gold, my magic, frankly, the fact that I've, survived out here and not been hunted and killed by him, I think I got a pretty good chance.
What is him? Who is him?
You're walking in these woods and don't know him?
Yes?
No.
What the? I don't know who him is. Now you've got me not scared, but you have me slightly concerned.
Oh, well, so, I should have talked about this earlier. So, the reason why we have,
You mentioned
sacrificial things, listen, before we go back, the goblins are lying to you. They came and tried to raid the village and got captured. That's not our fault. The fact that they, tried to take us, we took them, all's fair, I mean, I think that's what happened. I wasn't there. But, I was there, but I wasn't there. I'm around. I hear things.
How would you know?
Because I sneak or shut up.
No!
But the reason that we have them is that this is the this is the place where the great cat lives. And, the great cat hunts and eats us. And it kind of got a taste for kobold, and now it almost exclusively tries to eat us. But, an opportunity comes along. If it comes at us, you kneecap a goblin and toss it at it. And, you run like hell. It eats the goblin, we get to survive.
That's,
You know,
that's what happened.
That's
Wait.
very interesting.
You're not there.
I didn't know
He
there
threw
was
right on the other side of those
big-
bushes.
Y'all make a perception check, see if you hear them talking.
that was a very I did not know there was a great cat in the woods.
Well, there is.
I will explain. I'm not from around this area. That's probably why I had.
Well, I kind of gathered that.
Yeah.
But so the thing is, last time I kind of peeked in the village, they've got a cat in a cage. I think they caught one of its kids, and that's not gonna go well for them.
Wasn't that thing full grown?
No, that would
It was-
not be good. Y'all didn't see it, or you might have saw it when you were in the house.
Pretty sure we
but-
saw it when we were up on the cliff.
Yeah, we
I
are.
did-
Yeah, you
they
guys
see
you
it?
guys saw a
We
this,
saw
this was a fairly large cat.
Yeah,
It would
we
have
saw
been
I couldn't remember.
probably 5 foot tall at the back. It's a fairly
it's-
large cat. And he's referring to it as one of his children.
That's a frankly terrifying thought. Thank you.
But yeah,
but I would recommend
if you're
not
walking
going
in this
back.
area, watch out for him. He's like a legendary creature to us kobolds, And when we were hatched, it was like, beware of him. He
was a
comes
boogie
for the
tail.
children in the night.
He was a boogie tail. He was a
Except
monster.
he's real.
Yeah, but
I
it's
actually saw him once when we were out here in the 2 years. I've learned to survive. But, I saw it once. Oh boy, that ain't no fun.
all right. Well, I would definitely recommend trying to find other options before you go back to town.
Oh, I'm keeping things in mind. If they try anything funny, I've learned some things, I can
Yeah.
send them away. I can send myself away if I really want to. All I have to do is instead of going, "Ooh, get lost," I can go, "Ooh, I'm lost," and I can just boop. So,
Very smart.
I have escape plans.
Okay.
And I have, I haven't been able to learn anything that, I
don't have to try and put up a face with me.
Well, I mean, we're pretty close to the camp.
Perception checks.
19.
I'm still there.
Yeah, he's
I'm
right
there behind him.
You're like in the back, so you're listening.
I'm
to
breathing
all
on his neck.
So 19.
6.
You don't hear anything. You're talking about the goblins.
Yep.
So you're hearing all of this.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
well,
like,
I mean, listen. I mean, you were very threatening and kind of scary, but then you kind of turned into a nice guy. So I think you might have some of that bipolar stuff they talk about. But that's not really the point. I'm trying to just be careful. I've survived on my own, and I want to continue surviving. So
Yeah.
yeah.
all right. Well, it was fantastic talking to you. Thank you for leading me back to our tools, even though it's right next to our fucking camp.
Well, you didn't know that, so I mean.
No, I didn't, but I'm still aggravated the fact that the camp is right there.
Well, I mean, you guys
Yeah.
sleep really sound, you know. No one
yeah.
was looking out or anything.
Yeah. Well, the goblins were supposed
The
to.
dogs were.
They were asleep.
The dogs were supposed
Oh,
to.
the dogs were also supposed to be keeping watch, but past water under the bridge, whatever the saying goes.
Yeah,
whatever.
y'all need to be more careful in this area. I don't think the goblins are from here either, or they know better than to not be.
Frankly,
not
I was
be more
exhausted.
careful.
I was exhausted. If
Oh,
I-
yeah, that's fine. You know, it
Yeah.
might be the best sleep you get because it'll be your last. If he finds you, you'll never wake up.
I'll take my fucking chances.
Well, in any case, so
Either way,
y'all
how
wouldn't
good
want
life?
to, donate a little more money, would you?
I'll flick another gold at him.
Yay! Shinies.
Because I, for whatever reason, I really like this kobold.
I get out from behind a tree.
did you just step out?
Yeah.
He goes,
I really appreciate that. You're not supposed to be here.
he goes,
Shit!
We're right next to camp. Don't worry.
he like waves the hand and starts to say something, and the ball of energy doesn't form. He goes,
Shit!
he
Before
pulls the shield up. He's like,
No!
And then I do my. I'm like, I
You
could
shut-
kill you. You shut the frick up.
Don't make me do it. You saw what happened to the other guy. I turned him to ash. He's dead. He's gone.
Right
He's
here,
next.
dog.
I can hear him.
Fuck!
Yo, we're good. We're heading back to the other
I
town.
flick
We're never
6
seeing
gold
kobolds
out.
again.
they land at his feet, and he's like,
Have fun, and I walk to the camp.
Alright, guys. So,
Have a good life. Be safe. I might see you later.
You could come with us.
No, we won't need any more companions.
I mean, he's pretty
I
strong.
don't think I'm the
Thanks.
goblins.
Thank you, I guess.
You don't want to come with us?
Aviente.
You could
I
go
turn
back
around,
home
grab
after you make
grab
money.
the tools, and go back into camp.
Go where?
Adventuring.
No,
Making money.
I pretty much.
We're going to make money.
I mean, that sounds pretty enticing. Hey, you're. Oh, hi. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're cool.
Oh, okay,
I'll walk up to Jelly and hand him the bags of tools to put on the cart.
My babies.
Start strapping them down to the cart.
I mean, I pretty much
flick
decided
the
that I'm
ropes.
either
That's
gonna
not going
buy my
anywhere.
way back into town or go to that magic school. So I'm gonna have to choose between the two. I need to find out what it costs to get there or what it costs to go there. Do they even accept people like me? You know, people. I mean,
I don't think
I
they would
don't-
care
I
as
don't
long as
know.
you can use magic.
I don't know. I'm only 7 years old. I mean, that's, pretty good for, around here, but, still. I don't know. I'll have to think it through.
I think you should do for the little
I
mama.
don't-
You should go for it.
They
Go to the
abandon
magic
you.
school.
Well, I mean, they did.
Go.
But-
You
make
never did answer my
yourself-
question.
Go make
What
yourself
question was
better.
that?
Why do you want to go back?
It's a family thing. It's family.
They're not.
I wouldn't want to
But
family
I
kick
turn
you
around
out.
and be like,
Family abandoned you. So
they kicked you out. Why would you want to go back to them?
why
It's
are
a
you,
different
why are you doing
family.
this? We're still right there.
Because I walked away from.
Oh.
I
you
walked
walked,
to
you
the
walked
other.
into the camp. He's like standing in the brush at the edge of the camp now.
I still cut my hand anyways. Fucking leave them. Don't worry about them. Forget them.
Well, I mean, I know this area. I don't know any other place.
Yes, but
Family's a choice.
you can make a better life for yourself.
Well, I mean, that's
the
the
magic.
theory, anyway.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, how about this? Would you guys, and you're going to say no. Of course you're going to say no. Everyone, you have to be stupid to say yes to this. But I'm going to ask you anyway because you kind of seem like nice people. If we could, now, bear with me. I know this is a big thing. If we could kill him and bring the corpse to the camp, or to the town, then we would be healed. I could, y'all, we could be the new ruler, for getting rid of him. I mean, we could do whatever we wanted at that point. We'd be famous beyond, they'd be terrified of us. I mean, I could do it by myself, obviously, but, a little help wouldn't be horrible.
2 things. First off,
I know where he lives.
if the entire
You know where
town,
it lives.
if the entire town's afraid of this creature, why do you think we would want to go after it?
You said you want a game to take back.
Also, secondly, why would we want to rule a town that's almost level?
It's what?
What? Why do
There
you...
was a bit of a discrepancy last night, and
In that freak storm?
yes,
Yeah.
the storm
Yeah,
took out
it was
the tower.
so weird. The sky was clear, nearly full moon. There was thunder,
A
and
bunch of people died.
oh no,
Bunch of them
The
died.
tower fell down.
the tower fell.
They blamed it on the half-reds.
The front gate exploded.
Almost killed me.
Yeah, the front tower or front gate exploded.
Ah. Tell you, man, you almost killed me.
I want to go
At this
back.
point, it's almost a shithole. You might not want to go back anyways, because it's kind
I
of...
heard they're all evacuating.
It was
I know
crazy.
we're strangers,
Souls from bodies.
but my advice is to leave that crap place. You don't want to be there.
Go
I
make
know
money.
the family. I love my family too, but
They all tell
you
me.
need to make your life better, man.
Okay, well, so that's a no then.
I mean,
I would say no.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's fair.
I want to
It's
fight.
fair.
I like fighting.
I need somebody else to
Might
help
turn
me
to
too.
cobalt. What?
I mean, I'll help him, man, but I need somebody else to help us too.
I like fighting.
I wouldn't mind trying to find this.
Are you
him
being a
thing.
chicken?
That would be interesting.
No,
Let's
dude,
go fight.
Even if we
Let's
only
Let's
see
go
from
fight
now.
a big cat. I got guns. I got big guns.
The problem with the big cat plan is, we can go help him kill him. I'm all down for that. But I'm not going back to the town. I don't care. He can take the cat himself. That's fine. Take it. Show him the head. That's cool. Not going back there. I don't think they're
we
gonna
should go
forgive
back.
us for anything.
I definitely want the pelt. I want the
They
pelt
made
of that thing.
I mean, if I'm being completely
matters.
honest, there's no such thing as forgiveness. It's just buying. I mean, if we go back with that, I mean, you could probably demand they pay you for killing it. I mean, that's like as long as I've been alive, and every time we were there, every time anybody came by, if they couldn't afford the passage fee, then one of the options was always to kill him. It's like, if you do that, we'll pay you, and you'll be able to have, your choice of places. You'll be a hero in the town. It's always been, if you can kill him, then you get free passage in our area for the rest of your life, and everything's great. I mean, it's like the one thing.
So, Gobta, what do you think about this kobold and his death quest?
Well, I mean, I don't trust him because
Fair.
his kind caught us and kept us in a cage and threw us at following giant cats to be eaten so they could survive. I mean, not that I wouldn't do the same, but that's not the point.
Smart to survive.
I mean, I'll be honest. I have no desire to help these creatures. And it sounds like getting rid of their greatest natural predator is helping them. I mean, we're lauded as heroes, but then we leave, and their biggest predator is gone? Nah, screw them. Let them suffer.
What's y'all's biggest predator?
Right now, them.
That math adds up. But
Now,
I want to
if
wear
we
a tie.
could find a way, because you guys really messed that place up. If we could find a way to
I don't know what that was.
whatever the case may be, if we can, he kind of leans in a little bit and he's like, if we could lead him into the town and let him run amok in there, if they really took one of his kids, we could lead them in there and he could just slaughter the hell out of all of them. That solves the problem on both sides.
No, man, that ain't cool.
Why? They kidnapped his kid.
That's not the point, man.
Well, you don't think kidnapping someone is reason to go back and get them?
Man, I ain't even done the ceremony I need to do for the people who are dead, killed already. I ain't into killing, not unless it's necessary.
Well, I mean,
And that ain't necessary.
but how many people are you gonna save?
And how many are you gonna kill? That ain't cool. Me and my guns ain't into that.
Yeah, I'm just offering an idea.
I'm gonna go over here.
Possibilities.
So what about the hunters?
I got a cleric ceremony I'm gonna do for the dead.
If we
That's
kill
I
it,
ain't cool with that.
You guys said you needed to go find, you needed to fix the people that were taken, didn't you?
if we kill this beast, we could probably ask for the people.
They said that information order return, but they also said that the better you do, the better you get paid.
I mean, we did almost destroy the town.
Yeah, but there was still a
We
lot
can
of things
finish
in
it.
there. There was a lot. Yeah, you took out the tower, but there's still a lot of things in there. There's a lot of kobolds in that place.
I think the ultimate solution here is to change the form of currency in the nation so that the kobolds can't use their money anywhere. So
They're wanting it for a dragon. I don't think it matters.
we can convince the dragon that that currency's worthless.
Yeah, you're gonna convince a
you eat some
dragon to
funny
go
mushroom
like
jelly?
this for a smile. Yeah.
Because you're talking nonsense.
Yeah.
He's been doing that his
I want to
entire
kill the
life.
cat.
I wanna kill a cat.
I think we can get the cat's head for some hunters. But we're not going back to the town. They're going to have to meet us at the outskirts.
That's wise.
We're going to stay outside of grab distance from the wall.
So as you guys are sitting in the center around the campfire, you do see that you've got which he goes by Pict, which is, I mean, Vern Pict is just too hard to say. It would mean lucky, but I'm not gonna call him Vern Pict continuously, so he just picked. So
All right,
you got
misfortune.
Pict is over here. Pict is over here in one side of the clearing. The goblins are on the opposite side of the clearing, and they're like staring daggers at each other across, and you guys are in the center. But you guys are in the center discussing this. Whether you discuss it loudly or enough for them to hear or not is up to you. But they are about 30 feet to one side is them, and about 30 feet to the other side is the goblins, and they're all just like staring daggers at each other. And you see Vrimpict is like wielding his shield and is moving his hand around funny, and he pulls the sword partway out and puts it back menacingly.
I look at both of them.
The thing is,
Chill the
Vrimpict,
fuck out.
he's kind of cute.
Yeah.
You know, like his
Yeah.
face, he's too small, and he's got this cute little face, but then when he buffs out, you're like, oh, look, he's so dang, you know.
I look at both. I look at the goblins and
Oh,
Pict,
look at
and
the
just
little
like,
picture.
both of y'all, all y'all, chill the fuck out. Stop posturing. You're not fucking animals.
All right, bad draw. Where's the cat at?
You Pict. You said you kind of know where it lives, kinda.
Well, I mean,
Where's the cat at?
Get it.
its hunting grounds are all around this area.
Got the bag.
But it does seem to it doesn't always sleep in the same place. But there does seem to be one spot that it seems to favor as its home. I think that's where the kittens were born.
Okay. I say we go.
See, we're talking about multiple cats now. See, the price is gonna go. You say 100 and something go. Just kidding. All right. But where's
You
that?
guys could just go back, and I mean, I don't know if you guys have enough.
We don't.
Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful for what you gave me, but I don't think you have enough.
As he like tucks it away and like just kind of.
Where's the cat at?
Oh, the sleeping ground for the cat is it's
He looks up at the sun rising that way.
it's about 4 hours to the southwest.
Is he lying to me?
Make an insight check.
I'll help with it.
He's helping me with that.
By all means.
19.
19 seems to be telling the truth.
All right. Did you want to come help, or are you going to insist?
Oh, I have to help.
I start walking that way.
I mean, because if this happens, you know, I won't lie to them. If I say we fell the beast, I have to be part of the we.
Yeah.
Well,
All Alright, I had to ask.
Oh, no, I totally get it. Alright, so...
And I'll look back at the goblins.
Hook up
Like,
to the cart.
we're going this way. I know you guys don't want to be a part of this. I would like to try and stay in contact with you guys. Where can we normally find you guys at? And it's always good to have friends.
Gobta looks at you and goes,
You're really gonna go fight this thing? Like, that's y'all's decision?
As soon as he said there was
fighting.
a big cat and there's a chance of getting a pilt out of this, I ain't gonna lie, there's a part of me that really wants to wear a big cat hide.
We also, we saved you guys. Well, he saved y'all, but we truly came for the hunters, and
We gotta get them.
job's not done, unfortunately.
And this is gonna be probably the easiest way to
We
get
didn't
this job
exactly
done.
make a good standing with them our first visit, so this is about the only path I see forward.
Yeah. I understand it seems odd, but we kind of got to get this job done.
you see, he's got this look of deep thought. As much as a goblin can. You see, like,
Yep, gravy was the move.
Hang on a minute.
and he goes over and he gathers around the others. And they're, does anybody speak goblin?
No.
I don't think so.
Don't think so.
No.
Why do I speak? Oh.
Okay, so you hear them. And he goes,
Can I try and get a feeling for what, even though I can't speak, can I try and understand
make an
the
insight
meaning?
check to see what you can suss out from the body language and movements in general. You don't understand the language, but you can get an idea for the tones.
9. I can't tell what they're
You
the
can
feeling
tell
is.
that they're arguing about something,
Yeah.
and you can see when they pointed at you and just went, and they're like,
Can I roll
you get
insight?
the general idea. Sure.
Liam, show me those guns.
I am doing a religious
Liam has walked off into the woods.
ceremony
Liam is busy.
for
Natural 1.
Nope.
for the
Then a natural 20.
for the dead.
Perception checks to see if anybody hears Liam's little ceremony.
Another natural 1.
Nope. It's too cool.
23.
Okay.
14.
Alright, so you hear a little bit of what Liam is saying.
And I want to thank you, Sorrow, for watching over these souls and take them on to the afterlife and take care of them and make them great. And maybe one day they'll get to meet the magenta donkeys. It'll be great when they do. Yes, sir.
The magenta doggies.
You guys see me have a puzzled look on my face as soon as he says meet the magenta donkeys. I'm just like,
What kind of religion does
because I can picture it in my head, but I'm like, what does he mean?
Make a history check.
Okay.
What are the chances you've heard of them?
Gabe, you don't know what that is?
What? The magenta?
13.
I know where the lavender
13.
burrows.
Not bad. For a -2.
I know you had
Not
2
bad.
donkeys.
Not enough.
Yeah.
Burrow means
You've heard
Oh.
stories
Well,
of
lavender
a
isn't
group of
lavender like
adventurers who
French.
went by
I don't know.
some sort of burrows. Maybe that's what they're talking about.
Okay.
It's a French word
Was
for
15 on the
lavender.
dice -2.
The Spanish word.
No, I'm praying to my goddess.
Yeah,
Well, what?
Huh?
rumors spread.
I don't.
Asking
don't
praying to
always.
them. No, I'm praying to my goddess.
So, no one really understanding. The goblins come back and they go, look, it sounds like you're going to be helping our mortal enemies. We want to go in there and kill everyone in that town, and you guys are going to help them with their greatest foe. We're not into that.
I completely understand.
No hard feelings.
Yeah, of course.
But y'all on your own. We're out of here.
Is there a way for us to
Enjoy
try to
the
keep in
freedom.
contact with you? I like having friends in various places, so
Listen,
I understand this is a controversial issue with you.
you're going to purposely help people we hate. We're not staying in contact.
That's okay.
I appreciate you saving us and all, and that's great, but,
Yeah.
we're out of here.
Oh, just
I was gonna say if you do it, I'll attack too.
Oh, you will.
If you hit them with an Eldritch Blast, I'll throw a dagger at one of them.
Good luck in life. You know?
I mean,
Try not to
Parting
get,
of ways.
try not to get caught again. Next time I won't help.
oh boy,
Fair enough.
do it.
mount up on their wolves and say,
I'm not gonna be the one.
"Come on!" And they just into the brush.
I'm not gonna be the one to swing on him.
Yeah, no.
If you had swung on him, I
It was
would've.
very tempting to do it.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, but
I'm not that
I don't want to be the instigator in this situation. It's better to part on at least okay terms.
We should join the police.
bad guy.
No.
You want to just cut the bottle?
No, I just want apple.
Squish it.
Just eat one. There
Alright.
are apples all over this
Yeah.
place.
I've got
Tastes like
more over
surprise.
here.
He said these ones are sprited now.
So we look back at Picked and all right, well,
Let's go.
we're going to.
Hey! We're gonna die! I mean, victory! On the horizon!
No, there's a chance of death. There's no shame in
There's
death.
certain death.
Yeah, there's a chance of certain death. So, but that is where adventure lies. So, I'll look over at Liam and see if he's done with his rights or not. If he's not done, we'll wait.
Oh my God, he's dead! He did the wrong death ceremony.
Guide my soul to the underworld.
You good, Liam?
I read that wrong.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so we're going after the legendary cat.
And I'd like
Nice.
to keep it. It is, but it's gonna be fun.
Oh, this could be so
I
much
feel
fun.
like
I'm
it's
a
the
keep
only
Someone's
way.
going into the cat or into the town.
I'm going to keep an eye out for anything around.
You're so stupid.
Any
So
stuff going on.
you start making your way to the southwest after, of course, putting the fire out and securing things.
Yep.
Yeah, not my part.
So Pict is leading the way, staying in front, keeping an eye out for traps because he knows that
There's
his
the area.
kin are prone to that. He does explain to you that they tend to keep the traps centered around the town, and they don't tend to put them out too much. And the reason for so many traps is to protect against him.
Can I tell if he has figured out that we kind of trashed the town?
He
Wow.
kind of got the
Got kind of the gist.
Yes and no. He gets the picture.
Okay.
Something bad happened, but it might not necessarily be all.
Okay, because I didn't want to admit to anything if he didn't know.
Well, we're not admitting to anything.
I'm sure
we
he
don't
can
know
see.
what
To be
happened.
fair, you don't actually know what happened.
Yeah.
We're about to
I'm
die.
sure he can see the giant cloud of smoke rising up from the sky.
Because, I mean, other than him, Eldridge Glass, and
The tower.
the tower, we don't know what else the hell happened.
Yeah.
I almost got killed.
So, hey,
You almost got killed.
several times.
That
Yeah.
was perfectly fine.
You
All I
were
want to know
perfectly
is
fine.
why
You
they
were
didn't
perfectly
find any
fine.
value in the tools when their town's in shambles.
Probably because their town's in shambles.
They need the tools to fix it.
I'm sure they have the tools.
Alright, so
We'll continue on.
making your way to the southwest, after a couple of hours, not running into any traps.
Oh. They have Fruit Loop gummies. I got you guys a bag. Just because
I've seen those, and that
it was like
I saw them in the gas station. I'm like, that's
yeah,
It's one of those things where you're like, yeah,
yeah. Carl
Fruit
was
Loop
like,
is
Bring 'em
on
to
the
me.
cereal.
Carl was like, they're just gonna smell like Fruit Loops
He's like,
forever
yes.
now.
My thing is that I feel like it's gonna have the texture of Fruit Loops, and it's gonna be nasty. I mean, I'm sure they don't, but at the same time, I'm like,
Looking for that pure sugar cream taste. That's what I'm looking for.
Well,
Have you seen
I don't
the,
know whether they're
um,
gonna,
Have you seen the Fruit Loop milk that they have?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fruit Loop
Nesquik. Nesquik has
Fruit Loop
it's
bottle.
it's like you made a bowl of Fruit Loop cereal, ate all the Fruit Loops, and then you have the sugary cereal milk. You can buy it in little little bottles.
That's disturbing, and then you can put more Fruit Loops in it.
Oh God, that's
And double
overload.
Fruit Loop.
I'm sorry, that's
Double up.
overload. That's a lot.
just tap it to my veins.
Yeah.
Okay,
What do we
So-
encounter?
so you manage to get through the forest. It's fairly quiet.
I don't like
As
that.
you are getting closer, you do encounter various desiccated corpses.
I keep an eye out.
You find a couple of
You remember you're not
mostly
Wolverine,
destroyed
right?
kobolds You know,
Remember,
you
you're
can
not
see they've
Oliver
clearly
anymore,
been
right?
shredded and
Okay.
eaten.
Yeah.
What little remains were
How
left.
long? How long
Zero,
into the-
I'm gonna kill
what-
everything.
are we
Kick
at this
I'm
point?
like, you
About
don't
2 or
know you're
3
not
hours.
Oliver, right?
You're about 3 hours
No, I
in,
had
so you
the
got about an
75
hour
100
left,
hit points.
and you start running across
7,500.
various.
I was just reminding him he's not Oliver anymore.
So,
Gonna fight about it?
so you.
Oh my god, they smell so good. I'm sorry.
I can't have them because I'm doing no
Smell.
sugar.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Oh my
They smell
god.
just like it.
Oh my god. Someone
Oh
take a.
yeah, I'm gonna
take a
have
huff
to
of
smell
that.
It's like it's,
Oh my
you're
God.
smelling the box of
That's
cereal.
wrong. That's good, but that's
it. Oh
wrong.
my god, it is.
Huff that game.
Smell it.
So we just find so far we've just
So,
encountered bodies.
For the first 2 hours, it's fairly, just you're going through the woods. But then you start coming across, you find an elk that has been mostly eaten and is rotting. You find a couple of skeletal remains. You find a couple of kobolds that, have been shredded
Yeah.
and eaten. But the closer you get to the destination, the more death you come across.
Okay.
So
Tastes nothing like it.
at this point, Pick stops and he goes,
All right, listen. We're gonna be getting pretty close.
I get a little hint.
If he's home, we're gonna have to try to sneak. We probably can't sneak. We should make sure that we're downwind so he doesn't smell us. If he's not home, then we can set up here and we can try to ambush him if he comes home. But I don't even know. He may not be there. He might not come home tonight. I don't know. I just know this is where he frequents.
Can I climb up a tree and try and move through the treetops?
I mean, you can, but we're still a ways off, so I don't see that being
Yeah.
purposeful at the
Well,
moment.
once we get closer.
Oh, when we get closer, you could try. I don't know if okay, so listen.
I'm talking to Mike.
I'm confused. If I'm talking to Pict or if I'm talking to Mike. Or
I don't know, what are you doing?
I was trying to talk to Mike, not Pict.
Yeah, no. That's definitely a possibility.
Yeah.
It just depends. When we get closer, I'll give you a description of the area.
Yeah.
And then you can decide how you want to proceed.
Okay.
You're a dex-based character, so flipping through the treetops, definitely a
I
possibility.
want to do that.
But a wrong roll might do some fall damage.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So, Pict explains to you that this is it's home stalking ground, as you can tell by all the corpses. Not much comes here that doesn't die. He has come here once himself because he knew that he was out hunting. He had seen him heading away, and he came and he looked things over. There's an area where there's a bunch of hills, and inside the center of a area ringed with hills, there was a copse of trees, and it's an open area, and then the center area is a bunch of trees, and he stays in those trees, and the open area around makes it very easy because you never know what part of the trees and underbrush he could be looking out of. So he likes having the area around to look at, but there are barren grassy hills around, and then trees in the center where he stays.
Okay.
And then beyond the hills, there are trees again, but it's a very specific area. It makes it very easy for him to stay in. So he explains that, and I'm going to explain it this way because I can't do his voice much longer. He was explaining that if he's home, if any of his children are around, if the mate that bore the children is there, many possibilities that he can't predict. He doesn't know.
Yeah.
But he knows that this is a monumental task that they're taking on, and it is a dangerous thing, but it will be worth it if you all survive.
Yeah. All right.
So, if there's any preparation you guys would like to do before getting towards the actual area itself.
So how far away is the closest tree to the center thing? That aren't the trees.
So the copse of trees is in the center. The hills around the outside that don't have any trees on them. The closest tree to the hills is probably another 60-ish feet beyond the hills.
Okay, I'm too far.
How far is my eldest blade?
And how big is the?
So
The
if I,
diameter of the.
if I got onto a tree, would I be able to see down into it, or would I, the hills be blocking it?
If you found the right tree and got up high enough, you might be able to see over into it.
Can I find the tallest tree around?
Well, you aren't there yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought we were
You're about an hour's travel from the location.
He's preparing us. He's giving us all
He's
the
telling you
information.
about this before you get close enough to where talking is
Bad.
killing yourself.
How dense is this forest?
Cooked off.
The Thoric forest you're walking through right now?
Yes.
It's fairly dense. You're having to pick specific areas to go through with your cart.
I forgot we had the
Could
cart.
I
ain't gonna lie,
get
I had
into
cart.
a tree?
Right now, yeah, you can try. Make a athletics or acrobatic check.
Don't die.
My dice hurt. Do I have advantage because of my feet? I don't think it give me advantage.
Well, if you didn't have feet, you couldn't climb.
That's true.
That's
Yep.
not entirely
No,
true.
you don't.
You only need hands.
Well, I don't. Difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement. So.
No, but you also don't have a climb speed, so
11.
11, and that's acrobatics.
Yes.
You find a tree and you're like, ha! And as you guys are talking, you just see Marks just goes, okay, and he just starts up this tree. You guys are like, okay, so we're looking at where's he going? So you climb up this tree. It takes you a minute, but you climb up pretty well. You get up and you look around and you see trees.
And I keep going towards where we're going. Up in the trees.
Why would you fall?
Okay.
Even though we're still an hours away, you're
I am? Man, if it's already down, if it's already around, man.
Okay.
I don't
Well,
know.
I'm gonna need you to make
47 consecutive
I was about to
days.
say acrobatics checks. Make an acrobatics check to see, generally speaking, how well you're going to be able to travel an hour's walking distance in the trees.
15?
15. Okay.
That's actually not
It's not terrible.
Sure. You are jumping from tree to tree is difficult.
Do I have advantage because I'm a country boy?
No.
George.
So
Georgia
jumping from
jungle.
tree to tree is possible, but difficult. You do find that you are falling behind a little bit as you try to find a place to jump to the next tree. Every now and then you find where it's like, oh, I can't go that way, and you're having to backtrack trying to stay up in the trees to go around. With 15, you're going to manage it, but you're going to wind up falling behind pretty decently, honestly. A ninja you are not, so...
I'm
Getting there.
better. I'm a country boy.
So I was gonna suggest
What's up, Jelly?
if the cat's not there, maybe we can climb up into the trees near his den.
Up inside of his little donut
Yeah,
of death.
and then just wait for him.
It's
And
not a bad idea.
drop down on him.
That way we can also
Stay up
observe
in
and
the
see
tree
what's
and
up.
fire down on him.
I mean, yeah.
Just remember, cats do climb trees. Don't forget.
Cats
that.
do climb trees.
That's
but if
true.
we are on different trees,
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah,
to pick a
yeah.
tree.
Yes, only one of you gets brutally mauled.
Yeah.
Right.
you
One
also have to
person at a
remember,
time.
That's why you pad me and just
Three
kick them off
of,
of it.
at least 3 of us
Well,
can
Mike.
teleport. So the odds are even better. You're the only one who's really
Yeah.
SOL.
would rather stay on the ground or take your chances in the trees.
Wow. Thanks.
Alright, so I guess
To
we
be
can
completely
say to work towards the donut of death.
Okay.
I mean, it's,
Yeah.
it's,
Yeah. I get it.
it's the same odds. Well, it's better odds.
Now they're rolling decent.
Okay, so yeah, if you guys want to make any plans based on the information, now's the time because we're gonna start making rolls to see what happens on your way to the donut of death, as you have now dubbed it.
Yeah. Just if he's not around, would like to get into the area as fast as we can to get up the trees.
Okay.
But other than that, it's kind of a fly by the seat of a pants right
Yeah.
now.
See how it happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plans are good, but I've never seen one go through.
Okay, so you guys are going to be
should probably
making your
talk
way.
I'm gonna get the car as close as possible if I can leave him. We don't want to go. No.
we're gonna definitely want to try and mask our scent off of it. Try and throw some dirt on it, rub it around, and keep our scent off of it.
Man, that's when you just get. If we're
No,
in the pine forest, you just get the pine needle.
We can rub our scent on the cart.
Do you want it to cart? Do you want it to destroy the cart?
Preferably than us, yeah.
I mean,
you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm watching out. You know, I got my eye.
If there's not any,
Yeah.
actual meats or people on the cart, they might, they're not gonna risk breaking their teeth on the cart.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be worried about much.
So
Especially in
that.
this area.
mask our scent and
Yeah.
run away.
Okay, so moving forward, as you begin to move forward, Pict's like,
Hi. We need to be as quiet as possible. So, we shouldn't talk from here out.
How far away?
We're probably about 800 feet, give or take, from where the trees will stop, and then the outskirts of it will commence.
Everybody get wormy with my cart real quick.
I beg your pardon?
Get wormy. Or start rubbing yourself
He
all over.
wants us to mask or put our scent on the cart.
Yeah. We want the cart to be the lure. Make
Okay.
it smell.
Okay.
I'm
so
up in the tree.
all of a sudden everyone's just rubbing on the cart.
I don't know. I've had a pretty bad back itch for the last 1.5 miles. I'm just gonna rub on it
Peeing
a
on the
little bit.
wheel.
So you take a little bit of time
I'm gonna
and
trick
you
something.
Just don't pat the
you
car.
enhance the cart with y'all's scent. All right.
I got a heart.
So I'm not sure what the purpose of that is, but you have done so. What would you like to do else?
I'm up
kind
in the
of-
tree.
Just trying to
Af-
find
af-
ours.
After that, kind of get some. Is it like a pine forest or
No, it's mostly hardwood.
mostly hardwood?
Yeah, there's
And
pine from place to place, but
yeah.
mostly hardwood.
If I can see some pine, I'll try and kind of
mask yourself in pine.
rub some pine needles on me to try and.
What we did to
Make
escape
a
the
Cover the
wolves.
center.
survival check.
Okay.
I think I can help you out with that.
All right.
Let's see if we can
'Cause
find
it-
some. Yes!
If I
I can
grab
do it too.
gather enough for everybody else.
I'll
to kinda,
help you out.
Hey,
Well, you're
guns.
mostly looking to see if there's any pine trees in the
Yeah.
area right
Alright.
now that would
Guidance.
serve you.
Yep. So you said survival.
Yep.
Oh, that's not that actually that bad. For me.
Actually, he could probably help you better because he's up there in the trees and the pines are going to be the taller ones.
16.
16.
With guidance.
Yeah. It was a 10 plus 3 plus 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking in the distance, you see a pine tree. You're gonna have to walk out a little ways to go to it. But yeah, you do see that.
Yeah. Grab a couple not hurry over there, but like try and fast sneak over there to try and grab a couple branches, bring them back for us to try and. Rub
Roll a
ourselves
d20
out.
It's
for
right in my zone.
Okay.
My game broken?
19.
19. Okay. You manage to go over there. You find a couple of low-lying branches, and you cut a couple of low-lying branches off, and you bring them back with you. It's super sappy. As soon as you cut it, it
Yeah.
just starts oozing that sap that you can't get off.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
I do. It
but
sucks.
it's very, very strong, especially since you cut it. Very strong pine scent with all
Yeah.
sorts of sticky sap.
Alright.
But you've got about 3-4 branches.
Alright, and we'll just kind of, as sticky as it may be, put some on my clothes to try and mask whatever I may smell like.
Make us smell like a tree.
Your saps.
Well,
Earrings
he's
on.
up in the tree, so he doesn't get any.
earrings, a little mohawk made out of
Man, I can go find my home.
Yeah, go get your
All
own.
right. So, what are the chances it's home? Okay. What are the chances it's made it
That's a
home?
yes.
Okay.
It's not home. It's right here. It's like there's two more over there.
It's in the tree right above me.
Behind you, you hear a growl. No. So you masked your scent, and Pict is like,
Actually, that's probably a good idea. I never used pine before because it's too sticky, it's annoying. But, tell you what, he's like, when you're done rubbing yourselves with that, give him here.
pass him the pine branch that I have.
He pulls out a little bit of rope and he puts the pine branch across his back and he straps it to himself. And then he takes a couple more and he's like, I am Dragon Bush. Like, no one will smell me, and if I stand still, I look like a tree.
He's a little tree
Yeah,
air
little
freshener.
mom.
But
You're a nice looking
I'm a
little tree.
sapling.
You're a little red.
He's a little tree air freshener. Is all I can see.
Yep.
I can just see the
He's like,
grit.
It's really fun. Just,
Especially
I'm fine.
I can see him especially like covering up the red side with the green.
Yeah, it's a very good point, actually.
He covers up the red side because it stands out more than just the green because the green blends in.
Oh, if I do on the green side, I'm a tree on fire. No, this is gonna work out really good.
Oh, well, we're
Great,
gonna
great
hope
feel
it
that.
does.
Are we staying grouped up? Are we splitting up?
Group.
Okay, stay together. Good. Strength in numbers. No surprises.
Make no noise.
Yeah.
All right. So
Before we go in, I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna climb a tree right quick, see if I can see in and see if I can see it anywhere.
Okay, well you're still too far away to be able to see through the forest for that. If you want to try to climb a tree when you get really close.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay.
Want to do.
And do keep in mind that if you climb a tree close enough to see in, you might be seeing yourself. So.
Yeah,
All right. So
that's the risk.
if you guys will clear the table as you move forward, actually give me stealth rolls for everyone real quick. I will roll one for picked.
Guidance muscle.
come on, everyone, stay.
How bad is he?
I can't tell you.
Oh yeah.
Not bad.
21.
18.
Liam?
22.
Jelly?
Did you roll 1?
4.
I should have guided you.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
It would have made a little bit.
Okay. So, on a group stealth check,
It would have made a difference.
on a group stealth check, you have 4 successes and 1 failure.
There you go.
So,
Ain't bad.
Jelly, you're being a bit too noisy, and the others are like, shh, 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 and they help quiet you.
Stick my gun in your
I'll
mouth.
throw a branch at him.
Yeah, sure, make some noise. Alright, now.
It sounds like they're all home right now.
Or I just rolled a bunch of dice to make you worry.
He's done that before.
They're definitely all home.
I don't worry. I got time for that.
Okay, so, you make your way very quietly forward. You come upon, you see the hills. You see the edge of the forest, and then you see from the forest to the first hill is about 50-ish feet. And then you see these hills that come up, and you can't see past them, but you are on the edge as you're sneaking carefully forward. Did you want to try to climb a tree?
Yeah, I want to not the first tree on the road, but like the second row, like
Yeah, back a little bit.
back a
to where
little
you
bit,
can-
but so I can still see in that way. There's something covering me.
Okay, so make an acrobatics check and a stealth check individual for yourself.
Okay. So acrobatics first. Oh, not good. 10.
Okay, 10 is enough to get up the tree. Stealth check.
Please.
You are climbing a tree, so
16.
16. Okay, so you
Horrible. It was a 7 on the die.
you find these 2 trees that are pretty close together, and you basically wall climb just back and forth up to, and then you grab one of the lower branches and you pull yourself up and you scramble up the tree. And as you look over, you see just past the hill this copse of trees. Give me a minute to build this for you.
I'm right there. I'm in the tree. This is a really bad idea.
This is terrible.
Horrible.
Why do we always fight really strong things that really
I don't know.
Because we like to.
Because we're dumb.
Because
I have an intelligence of 6, okay? That's understandable for me.
It's never failed me.
I agree.
My entire life, I've always been bad about seeing the danger in things.
Aw.
Look at the little hills.
Screw it.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
think I was not gonna? Can you?
I didn't expect you to have that many faces.
Not a single one of these things have eyes.
The hills have eyes. Okay.
Not these ones. It's good. We don't want them to have eyes.
I don't have enough. Oh well.
He's making circles. All these circles make a
It's the
square.
donut of death.
Well, it's supposed to be taller than that.
There you go.
But
There you
Grab a couple of those books and we're gonna put them underneath the.
I mean, there's something to be said for that.
This isn't working. Why does this dice not? It sucks. I rolled an 8.
I'm gonna grab it.
I was about to say, what just fell?
That was supposed to hurt. You rolled an 8.
This is going to happen. Like, these are going to fall over
Yeah.
every freaking 10 seconds.
Where's our minis?
Here on the shelf
Go
behind
ahead,
you.
shelf man, yeah. So that, generally speaking, is what you see. The center area is considered to be dense foliage. It is heavily obscured. Creatures without special vision features are blind within it. There's the trees, but there's dense underbrush.
Okay.
So it is very thick. You can get in there, but once you get in, you cannot see around you very much. The outer edges are only lightly obscured, so because the trees are about 5 feet in of this dense underbrush. Think like a thicket of briars.
Yeah.
You can't really get much into it, but it's not actually briars. But and then the trees are in a little bit further than that. But that's roughly speaking what you see.
All right. Since I'm up in the tree, can I try and look and see if he said that the cat is supposed to be, or Pix said the cat's supposed to be massive? Can I try and see if I can see it in
Make a
anywhere
perception
in
check.
there?
You're trying to look into dense foliage. You're
Yeah.
looking with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Perception. That's a natural one. I don't see shit.
You don't see anything.
I'm in the trees with him.
So, looking down through, you see the edge of that, and you're like, all right, I'm going to look real close. And as you do, the wind blows a little bit, and the branches of the trees in front come across in the breeze and obscure your view. You can't see anything at this point because the branches are, you just can't get the right angle.
Can I look? I'm in the trees.
Sure, make a perception check.
Disadvantage. Oh boy. I believe in you. 10.
10, nope.
No.
You see an area of dense foliage.
All right. Since I can't see much, I'm gonna climb back down the tree, back to Jelly and Pict and Liam,
Okay.
and let them know that it's right there, but I can't see nothing.
Okay. So for the purposes of this, because I can't make it big enough, this is considered half movement. They're 10-foot squares, if you will, instead of 5-foot squares. So your movement will be half of the 30-inch line within this battlefield. Because if I had enough stuff, I would make it the size of the table. I don't have enough terrain. It's still on order. So
What about all the other pine trees?
You got a 20-foot line.
I mean, I have more pine trees, but it doesn't change the fact that I can't make.
The terrain is not high enough.
Yeah, I can't do it effectively.
The
to make
terrain
it
is
be
probably
bigger.
up to like here or something like that.
Let's see, I got the 30-foot rear somewhere.
The trees aren't tall enough either. The trees would need to be 3 times that tall. I just don't have the correct stuff to make it effective. I'm sorry.
I get down and I'll let Liam and Pict and Jelly know that it's super dense. From what I saw before, I tried to take a peek at it. I saw that it was dense underbrush. We're not going to be able to see much.
Hell, we gotta get into it.
Yeah, I know, that's the problem. I couldn't see anything, so.
I guess I'll
Oh,
come down.
mama, this ain't gonna be good.
How big is the clearing before we get to the slope of the donut?
Talking that you can't understand. Shut up.
I was being quiet when I said it.
Yeah,
Well,
we're being
mama.
quiet.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
This is
already
me
did
asking Mike.
Yeah.
How far is it between the last row of trees and the beginning of the hill?
Okay.
The donut.
So I will illustrate. They're gone.
They're over here.
Oh, okay.
We-
So I was like, I'll
grabbed-
show you exactly where they're not there. Okay, so you guys are essentially about here.
Okay.
The tree that you are in. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We'll do this one. You're in the tree about here.
Okay.
So
I just came down and I'm basically right behind.
okay, yeah,
Jelly.
you pop down here, and this is about 50-ish feet.
Okay.
And now down here, okay. So for the purposes of this, I'm going to do this way because it's going to be more effective. Because you're coming in from this side, I will make this side be more accurate. But understand that this side is mirrored on the other side.
That's fine. We can handle that.
Well, I'd rather it be more, true to form instead of being complete on the way across.
Yeah.
At least this way you get a better feel for
What's going on?
This will be true to form from our perspective.
Yep.
Doubt the other half will matter.
Well, I mean, if you wind up at the other half, then we'll worry about it. But
Then we'll just turn back around.
yeah, I'll be like, and there you are.
Turn the tail.
Mirror image.
Yep.
Okay,
Nice.
so that gives you a better feel because when you guys stand up next to this, that actually makes a bit more sense.
Is it just a hill or is it like a rocky landscape? Like
It's
more like
just
this?
like you see.
Okay.
Just as we see.
Perfect.
Whole straight through. Not
What? I'm gonna say I made sure there wasn't any of those. Although I considered putting one just because. All right, so
That's the kill. That's the kill hole right there.
yeah, right.
Yeah, neither does teleporting.
Yeah, but I don't want to waste that one. We're about to
No,
fucking
yeah,
big
well,
guy.
Those are get out.
Those are a commodity.
Those are a get out sort of situation, not a go into sort of situation.
Get up. All right, so that is roughly speaking where you guys are. Actually, you'll be a little bit closer for it to be the 50 feet. So about like there-ish.
Okay.
Oh, picked. You picked.
Yes.
Nah, he disappeared.
I don't have a kobold that holds a shield. I don't think. You better. Well,
Jamie, that's so rude.
you know
There's
how
a
hard
red
it is to
kobold
get this
right
stuff
here.
together? Like, this is not the easiest thing to do, I will tell you that.
I mean, there's a red cobalt over here.
I think that's a zombie kobold.
Maybe. I don't know. It's too.
I don't know cobalt physiology, so I don't know. I know that in some worlds they have candles on their heads.
I will use this guy, because screw it, why not? I don't have a green kobold either, so...
Is that sport?
No, it's not Spur. I specifically did not grab him. I don't want to, curse this poor guy.
11 days.
11 days! Anyway, so you are on location. You have gotten the gist. Because I'm not worried about this, we will move this stuff and go back to 5-foot squares because screw it. I can't build the whole thing, so I might as well make it easier. Okay, there's just...
Just get around.
You know what?
So get that zip tie up there.
That's good enough.
There's your dense foliage.
We understand there's trees.
There's trees, and there's your dense foliage. Screw it.
There are invisible trees. You don't
I
even know
got
they're
your
there.
trees right here.
You don't even know they're there until you run into them.
You know how hard it is to print big trees?
That hard.
This one was
Nice
easy.
one.
Yeah.
I can make it bigger.
Almost
I'm probably
on my
going to
phone.
at some point.
Put a dent in the back of my case. What'd you do? Route my phone right onto the transmission.
Nice.
Alright. So,
How did we print this?
That
Upside
was
down.
on the
It's on the filament printer. I can see
yeah,
that.
filament printer.
We couldn't upsize this. Anyway,
alright. Well,
so
now we gotta get
No problem.
into the pit of death.
I'm definitely using this.
I'm going to, since we're
Roll really fast
gotta get
now,
there.
but I decided to use
I'm going to looking for a spot where I can kind of climb up and then just peek over.
No.
I'm gonna run up.
I mean, yes and
This is probably a terrible idea.
pretty much just, I'm pretty
percent.
much copy and paste all over, but put different ones.
How the
facial
hell
hair
are
and
we
hair.
gonna get there?
Thing.
I probably should have made him with long hair, but
We gotta get from there to there. How do we gonna get there?
just walk.
We gotta walk up.
Just go striding in.
You got
You wanna
the
just-
darkness in the world.
Man,
They can't.
Difficult
If I can't
for-
see them, they can't see me.
difficult terrain don't bother me. I'm fine.
Well, no, not this is not difficult terrain here.
How tall's the grass?
It's fairly wild, but about waist height. Picked can disappear in it fairly easily, but the grass is about 3-ish feet high.
Army crawl.
Did we just see a little trail
What
where
you
he's
looking
walking
for?
to it?
The cat that had him to the cage last time. Oh, he's probably with the cage.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let me go look and see if that's there while you guys discuss.
So we gonna army crawl up to it.
Yeah, probably the best bet.
And I'm about to Vince McMahon walk my way there.
But
What
to
are you gonna
structure.
do?
You know,
I've
have
never
you
seen
seen
Vince McMahon.
WWE
walking?
Vince McMahon walking down, like striding down the ramp to the ring?
No, because I never watched WWE wrestling.
I like how we both immediately go to our phone to look it up.
Now, don't get me wrong. I like some wrestlers, like Kilt Boy. No, he was a good wrestler.
My character
He wore
involved
kilt.
the gate. I don't know, I just showed it to him. Every time I see
Rowdy
him, I'm
Roddy
like,
Piper.
that was like Brian.
Is it? Did you put? You
Yeah.
put on the same videos?
I was there.
Vince
Oh,
McMahon
yeah.
walk. This is how Marks is walking.
walking through the grass.
This is how Marks is walking
That's
through the
me.
grass.
That's
Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
Vince was always a character. The best moment ever was when he walked down. He went to slide into the ring and both his hamstrings tore, and he went to
Yeah.
stand up and fell. Like straight up
Both legs.
tore both hamstrings getting into the ring and had to sit there looking mad as fuck. He was pissed off. He hit that ring so hard he blew out both hamstrings and was sitting in the corner with the officials around. Just
Gee.
it was.
you're
moment
gonna
ever.
break that chair.
I know, I nearly hit the mic.
Yeah, don't do that. All right, so
I swung my hand too hard.
that was louder than I expected. How are we doing?
We're gonna army crawl
Oh,
through the tall grass.
I'm Vince
Yeah.
McMahon.
Except for Marks. Vince McMahon over there is gonna walk 30 feet that way and stride up. Because I'm not gonna be next to him.
I'm crawling.
Okay, are you seriously just gonna?
No, I'm gonna crawl.
Okay,
I'm not that
let's say,
stupid.
I was
I was about to say, come on, do the thing.
do the thing.
Oliver
Alright.
did that the first time he ever played.
Well, Oliver was level 13 when he started, so 14. Whatever. All right, so
Does this dice only like my right hand?
yeah, that's how it works. All right, so going forward,
I'm not gonna say nothing.
I need stuff rolls.
Write it to myself.
Oh, 16 again.
Ew.
This die. I think this is the same dice I rolled.
Natural 20.
Good. That
For
Makes-
24.
that makes you and Pick muted each other out because he nat one.
Oh, man.
All right, so now it's between you three.
Dirty 20.
Good.
Dirty 20.
Good.
16.
Everyone's good. Nice stealth checks. So everyone's just like
This
you all
guy is going
you
back
all
in the bag.
fall down and you're like start going through. Pick's just walking next to you. He's like,
Pick is Vince McMahon again.
yeah, there you go, because he is doing it stealthily. He
Well,
just looks at you and goes,
his head's still under the grass.
Exactly.
So,
all right, so
He doesn't need to stealth because he's not even there.
I just tried to drink my tower. Well, it was round and it was sitting there. So
I mean, it might be
my
pretty
drink.
tasty because of the color.
You know, if it was a mixed drink and had some liquor in it, it'd probably be a fun drink.
That's a bowel movement right here.
Is that why you like it?
Let me see.
I absolutely
How
love
does it
this one.
of reference. Who has the worst? No, you know what? No, I'm gonna make this determination when I was asking that because that's metagaming. What?
What?
What the?
I'm terrified. Me? Oh God! I rolled a dice. Why did I roll a dice? Don't roll the dice. Oh, here. I incited you.
Actually, you know what?
It's a
We're just gonna use a
17.
D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Okay.
Pick doesn't count.
Picked is the one doing something.
Oh.
Stepping forward, you're going forward stealthily, and behind you hear this low mutter. And he reaches over and he goes, "You have now had Enhance Ability cast on you.
I wouldn't have that for you.
You have Eagle's Splendor. No, sorry, that's not the right one at all. Owl's Wisdom. You have advantage on wisdom-based checks.
That's probably good for her. Him.
Yeah, I mean, if we're doing like survival.
I see Liam over here. I peek over.
Anything that uses wisdom,
He's.
So
you
your
have advantage on a roll.
your spells.
Is that concentration?
Yes, he
Does
is
that
not
include her spells?
No, it's anything that requires a
Because her-
ability check regarding
Oh.
wisdom.
Okay.
It should not be spells, no.
No, it's
Nice.
insight,
Is
medicine,
so like it only
survival.
rolls good on my right hand.
Survival's
That's a
gonna be
7.
good since we're doing
Animal
animals.
handling.
That's a 5.
Animal handling, yeah. If you want to,
Yeah,
put
see,
it
that's
into
very that.
hog time,
I
hog
didn't
time.
even think about that being the
You
case.
like
All right,
that, kitty, kitty?
so
Oh my
Open
god!
daddy.
Get the big one to start purring. Oh yeah.
Scratch it behind his ear. Come
all right,
baby.
shut up, shut up. All right, so you guys managed to
Make it to the wall.
get up to the edge of the hill. It's a fairly steep hill. You can see why this is an advantageous place for something that is, large and cat-like. To be able to spring up on these and just be there, and anything that comes along to be able to pounce down on it. It's an ideal location for such things. And there's this weird tower in the middle of the hill on that one side.
Yeah.
Just appeared. Like
It out of nowhere.
wasn't there. Now it's there.
Well, if the fight goes that direction, you'll have to move it.
What's
Anyway, so you make your way over there, and you get up against it, and you're like, you hear this rolling thunder in the background as Gabriel die across the
Not again.
No.
I almost
We
died.
need it.
I'm out.
Take out some of these fucking cats.
I
And
almost
it might not
died
even be
last
here.
time. I'm out.
It may not. We don't know.
Alright, so you've made it to the edge of the hill. It's a fairly steep hill, and it's about 20-ish feet up before it crests.
Has it still got the grass and stuff on it?
No, the hill has no grass. You
It's
can
just mostly
see...
rocky.
No, it's rocky, and you can see that there's low grass, but looking at it, you don't even need to roll. You can see where the grass has been matted down by large sets of paws. Or,
Over
you know,
or
you can see where it has grown, but it has been
Trampled.
folded, trampled. You can see spots where it looks like something's laid there. It would be growing tall if something wasn't keeping it down.
aha.
Okay.
So, you know how when you have a path that's traveled a bit too much, the
Yeah.
tall grass will be pushed over, and it'll
Yeah.
be like, wow, that was tall grass, until something literally rolled it over. That's what you're seeing on this hill. Seems to be heavily traversed, but not enough to kill the grass, just enough to keep it down.
I guess
It's
let's just like
entirely
If we
random.
go around a
about to
little
stick
to the
this down
side,
there.
is it better?
No.
it's full circle.
Just
From where you
all
can
over
see,
it.
the grass is tall leading up to, but once it starts on the incline, it's folded down,
So the
matted.
cat patrols the whole deal. Or the cat's
hangs
up.
out.
Make a nature check.
Alright.
That's intelligence based.
It
Cast
is intelligence.
guidance on yourself.
Is it?
I am.
Yeah,
Aw.
nature is.
Intelligence, yeah.
What about
Survival-
nature or
survival.
wisdom? Survival check.
Survival is wisdom.
Survival is wisdom.
That's pretty good.
21.
Looking at the way this is set up, you will wager that the occupant of this area probably walks circles around every so often, pushing the grass down so it has good sight lines and good hunting areas.
Aha.
You would wager, it's a pretty good roll, that it walks this area. And based on what you saw from the tree, the inner area, the grass is matted down as well.
Okay.
There's no grass for cover once you reach the hills.
I guess I'll skirt up the hill a little bit
Yeah.
to see over it. You know, kind of
Try and
peek over it.
So
peek
are
at
we
the top.
crawling up the hill?
Yeah.
Or just climbing. I mean, it's
Slowly
pretty
climb.
rocky.
You know.
All right.
Yeah,
Alright.
go up the hill.
I need athletics or acrobatics checks from those who are going up and up.
All right.
See what we can get.
Natural 20.
Nice.
For 24.
Sneak 'em out
7.
the door.
Wow.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, it happens.
2 plus
24.
for acrobatics.
Okay, so
16.
7. Okay, so
24 acrobatics.
the most agile is the worst off. Hang on.
He said that.
I caught a bad spot.
Yeah, he said athletics or acrobat.
I caught a little bit of water in my boot and it's slipping.
Pick.
I hate.
Oh, no, yeah, Pick.
On the sole.
Pick's
not
got a
inside.
23. 22. Yeah,
So
22.
now we're all peering over the top.
Except for me, I'm still trying to.
So, move yourselves
Struggle.
according to where you would want to be on the hills.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, you
I'm
kind of fell
struggling.
behind a little bit.
Yeah.
You started up and then you slipped and fell back down. So
Can
you're halfway up as opposed you're half. However far they go up, you're halfway beyond
To where they are.
Yeah,
Can I grab his car?
halfway behind. If they went up all the way to the top, then you're only halfway up.
Are you good right there?
Yeah, I'm up there with you.
Could
yeah.
I drag
Well, he was
him
asking
with
if
me
it's
because of
for-
my
I
natural
thought you
20?
You didn't notice. You all went crawling forward cautiously, and he's just behind.
Yeah, I'm with y'all wherever y'all are.
I'm halfway up.
Where's he going?
He is halfway. If you're up
No.
two levels, he's up 1.
Yeah, he's
Oh, him? He's wherever he
Yeah,
went.
Pick
No,
is-
he rolled a 22.
Picked
I'm
is
already
one-
in the trees.
Picked is going to be on the right side, just above you. Prone.
Oh,
As he walks up, he's like, "Get out of the way, Hill!" So he
dear.
is prone, just peeking over.
And you just
Whereas there may not be that much grass, he is staying low.
Yeah, I'm staying low as well.
Yeah, y'all are low here.
I'm like, oh, my belly looking
I got
around.
y'all.
What are you doing?
I even the hill so that they have a place. You guys have a place to stand
Yeah.
and still be fully covered by the hill. That's good.
Okay. So you're staying down a little ways, Saffordale?
Oh no, I can see over the hill.
Saffordale?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to
Jelly.
lean up against the hill and so I could see over it. So
Yeah,
But
that's
technically I'd be
basically
more
what I
Just
do.
peeking. Kind of like when we
More
kind
like-
of the ferries where we
yeah.
kind of just peeked our eyes over the.
Yeah.
the
more like
grass.
that. Lean up against the so I can
Yeah.
see.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Do we see anything?
Make a perception check.
Do we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
You have
I
help.
got it.
Guidance. And you
I'm
help
Uh,
us.
helping you.
Anyone who's made it to the top can. You unfortunately cannot.
Oh.
I just see rocks and mud.
Oh, you gonna do your own?
You can do a perception check with
Yeah.
disadvantage because you're listening
What's
but
your
not
plus?
seeing.
Yeah, that's what
Perception
I'll
three.
listen.
Oh, you're better than me. So.
I don't hear shit. Another natural one.
Jesus
I
Christ,
don't. I
bro.
don't. I hear.
16.
I hear them. They're
Okay.
hard breathing.
13. He can't see. Oh wait, no, you can.
Yeah.
You got the natural 20. That's right.
I hear.
That was for climbing.
I hear
He
Liam
helped
breathing
me.
really
But I
hard. Is
helped
all I
her.
hear.
Oh, okay.
Says we're together.
Should I roll by myself?
Okay. So
All the
perception
time.
check for hearing.
I rolled a natural one.
Okay, right, nothing.
16.
16.
He helped me.
Haley like this one.
He helped you.
Yeah, since
Yeah.
we're right there together.
Okay, and you got a
13.
13. Okay. You hear, not so much as see, a rustling in the center and the dense foliage. It's a very, very faint rustle, and you are the 20,
16.
16, and a
13.
13. Oh, yeah, so you don't see. But you do hear just a rustling of leaves. You're not sure if it's the wind blowing or if something's moving in that center area, but something's moving the foliage in there. You're not sure what.
Just gonna hope.
When do I get to the
Okay.
top?
Once they move in.
You think
Okay.
I should just shoot in there and swing
Hang
it?
on. Okay. The inside is all dense foliage, right?
Yes.
Yep.
and it goes all the way around, and it's up all the way around with the hill.
Yeah.
Right?
The dense foliage is in the center.
No, the hill goes all
The
the
hill
way.
goes all the way around. Yes, giant goat.
How far across is it?
You're looking at about 150 feet, maybe a little bit longer. What line is that, Gabe?
This is the 120.
That's the 120? Okay, so no, it's almost 300 feet.
All right. At the 120 mark, over the foliage, boop, 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 4 dancing lights.
It's like noon.
And they're going to be bright purple.
Okay, I see what you're doing here. Alright, so over top of the foliage, or on the outside edge, the part you can see, there's just 4 purple glowing orbs just pop into
100.
existence.
I thought there was a 120.
And I want them to dance.
No, there's no 120.
And they just
To make sure
flit
that,
around.
to see if anything
I think
down
that
in
was
there
false, something
sees
like
them.
Yeah, it's 100.
So that's only 100.
Okay.
Make them dance and flit and go down close to the ground, to the
Just trying to.
You should have laser pointed them.
to the bottom. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. you
Gotcha.
know? Down to the bottom
You know,
and come back up quickly. You know, like you would do with a cat.
Just
Trying
randomly.
to get it to come out of
Yeah. So if there's something down there, I can
It jumps
pay
out of
attention.
the foliage. You can see actually
Yeah.
see it. That's smart.
And maybe it thinks it's like
Laser
a
pointer.
fairy or something.
Okay.
Something to play with.
Yeah.
That was a lot of dice.
He's trying to mask how many there was, or how many there are in there.
Or there's that many and you're just fucked.
Yeah, we probably are.
We probably
Okay,
are, but
That's Pig's problem.
I don't think I.
as they are floating, how high up off the ground are they?
I'm gonna let them come down and go almost to touching the foliage, and then flip back up as fast as they can.
Okay.
Just have them dancing and go like you would do a cat with a laser pointer.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
I'm trying to entice something.
I know what you're
Tame a cat.
So,
Hit it with a
Oh,
brick.
yeah.
I'm trying to see what's in there.
as that happens, you, for a brief moment, you see a massive paw go and swipe just for half a second, as so quick. It just tries to swipe at one of them. You see the brush, and then just this massive paw, and then nothing.
When I do that, when I see that, I grab for your arm and go.
So, based on where you are and the distance, you would gauge that that paw was about the size of your torso.
Holy Jesus! It's
Give or take. It's a distance thing. You're not sure exactly how big, but it was pretty damn big.
it's the same size as this stupid bush is.
No.
Yeah.
I don't have enough stuff to make it good
that's
enough.
okay.
I know,
I would
but
go get
it's-
every tree I have.
No,
and
it's
put
the
a
size of
pile.
it's
No,
the
no,
size
no.
of this
Fine.
bush.
It's fine.
Paws
I'm
are the
just
size
saying.
of our torsos. It's only probably about that big.
yeah, you gotta
No.
the scale.
Hey, kitty.
It's bigger than a bear, Jamie.
It's bigger than a bear.
A bear paw is like
Yeah, but-
not even a
It's
quarter
not
of
as
your
See
big
how
as-
small our
torso.
torsos are?
It's not as big as a T-Rex.
It probably
Here's
is.
a bear.
It's probably like 4
it's
times
not
this.
a T-Rex size.
Yeah. Its paws are just a
Anyway.
little bit smaller than our torso.
I actually might need this.
Well, some
Yeah,
of us
like,
are a
this
little bit
is-
bigger than the other.
It's not a bear, but all right. So
This is the offspring.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is a child.
Well, I got somebody's
It's not the big one.
attention. So now we know where it is and that it's home.
Where it was.
Is there only one?
Why did we decide to fight this thing? So stupid.
Well, see, this is where we take one of them pages out of the Kobold's book.
Shoot the goat one in the leg.
Yep. Break his legs and run.
oh my god!
He'll just teleport.
We
himself.
all
He'll just
Look, I like
teleport himself.
try to teleport with broken legs.
I like pigs, but it,
Oh, we break his hand so he can't do the magic.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, you guys are horrible.
Yeah, we know.
And it's
Look.
freaking hilarious. Yes.
I like Picts. Don't get me
We
wrong.
gotta get back on the goblins' good side if things go south. So I'm like, hey,
If it comes down to it, I'm sorry, Picts, but you gotta go.
yeah.
I will.
It's
I
either
will,
him or us.
I think he
I
knows
will,
best.
I will hamstring Picts and run.
Oh yeah, no, he's
I will
gonna have
double
no
teleport
hand.
out.
We gotta get his
Jesus
hands.
No
Christ.
So
hands.
he can't teleport.
Chop his tongue out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna shove a whole apple into his mouth and break his hand.
Are you aching? Yup. 4. It's going yup.
Just lay it on the ground
I
crying.
can be really bad.
What do you want to do?
I can set the brush on fire.
Do it.
Hey,
Do it.
That's the good idea.
Do it.
I've only heard so many bad ideas, and that wasn't one of them.
Firebolt. In the middle of the brush.
Hold on, let me see if I can help you out with this in any way.
I can only cast you on myself.
Okay, so you are intending to throw a firebolt into this dense foliage.
To catch it on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Says a flammable object hit by the spell ignites if it isn't being worn or carried in the
Okay.
foliage.
And
that
I
is
am
being
ready
worn
in
or
action to
carried.
blast. The
Cats
first
don't
thing
like
I see.
water, so it's gotta be dry.
Okay.
I'm trying to climb up this stupid hill, and I'm just like, what the fuck's going on up there? Please let this be okay.
So as this happens, well, but because of the things that have taken place, you would have made it
Yeah.
to the top by now. I expect it to be a little bit more.
No, we are not rushing into this.
No, I'm trying to climb myself up.
No, I know. I know what
That'll
you're
work. Alright, so
I love it.
you take this firebolt and you're like, and this little firebolt just goes into the brush.
And it doesn't catch on fire.
Teach a phone really make you jump.
Yes, it did.
Ba-ding! That's the sound of a hit. No. So your firebolt disappears into the brush. You wait. And you see a little plume of smoke start to come up through the brush. And you're like, yes. And you wait.
More lights.
And then the smoke starts to get a little bit thicker. And then it stops.
You should probably
There's
shoot
a rustle
someone.
of the brush, and then the smoke stops coming up.
Put it out.
You just fucking walked over that motherfucker.
Firebolt.
Shoot it.
I can cast it every 6 seconds. It's a cantrip.
Just keep shooting
You
them.
gotta use the dancing lights to distract it so you can shoot.
Okay.
I don't think I'll just
Alright,
blast
I'll try again.
this. Well,
Yeah,
catching
it's
a fire.
not-
So you're gonna throw another firebolt in?
Yeah. I'll
Okay.
do it over though more.
You take the firebolt and you wait,
Shoot another one.
Then I shoot
and then you
another
see
one
smoke
on the
start
other
to
side.
rise. And as the smoke starts to rise, you fire another one off to the side, and smoke starts to rise.
And just keep doing it.
And
And I put one right in the middle.
as you fire straight towards the middle, you hear this,
I think I caught somebody's attention.
and
Fuck Liam.
it is going to make a athletics jump check. Fail.
Oh God.
I think that's
It hits his
Bad
head
roll.
straight on a tree and falls over.
It breaks his own neck.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
Fucking ducks.
Can I guide its initiative?
No.
Come on, man.
I don't want.
Oh, hey, I gotta roll for my guy. Oh, I gotta roll for my guys.
Oh, that's good.
oh yeah.
There's nothing wrong with staying in the middle.
Pretty good.
You know, it is still a full circle. And if you ain't got nothing that gives you bonuses.
I feel like low level, you really want to go first because if you can kill it before it gets a turn.
Alright, Cassius.
At low level, you're not
24.
going to kill it before it can get you.
Liam.
17, little mama.
Marks.
13.
Jelly.
11. I'm right beside you.
Wow, it literally just goes do. Like we're just going around the table.
Where's the cat fall into that?
Probably first.
I mean, I rolled a 24, so.
Jelly, what is your dex?
Plus 10.
Oh, man. I think it's actually...
16 minutes.
It is a 15.
It's a 15. Okay, so you go ahead of Pict.
Hey.
Oh.
Oh, that means I get to break his ankle. How many times do I have to say we are not the heroes of this story? We are just trying to survive. The world doesn't want us to.
Alright, give me just a second to put this all down on paper.
Yeah, it's not that we're immoral. It's just that the world is horrible.
They don't want you to survive.
The world just hates us.
Yeah, it's not that we have like bad
This dice
morals
is
or
awful.
we're evil. It's just that the world is literally the most dangerous place
Except
you could
for now.
exist.
Yeah, isn't it though?
Yeah, not really.
Prove this world isn't the most dangerous place you can exist.
There's air conditioning.
I have a gun.
They
I
don't
have
really,
several
in this
guns.
world here, they don't exactly make things to make other people comfortable. They only make things to make themselves comfortable.
Huh?
You ever make? Do you make your own air conditioning?
No.
Yeah, these people
mean-
they only make their own air conditioning.
I can because I have prestidigitation.
You're also
You also have a
a
fucking...
ladron, so you can
Oh, yeah,
just change it to whatever.
I can be
you
winter and I'm just cold.
Like, man, it's summertime.
Oh wait, I am cold because I am winter.
Winter, there we go. And then when it gets cold, be like, all right, time to warm it up a little bit. Fire.
Does my body radiate heat if I'm summer? Because when you
Yeah.
teleport, it does fire damage.
I would guess. I mean, I'm sure you give off more natural heat than a standard elf.
Next time we go to sleep, I'll cuddle with you. I'll let you know.
Well, I can't.
Once you go on your next acid trip, you'll be fine.
I'm not
I'm already
changing. Why would I change?
Well, I'll let you know about the cold.
Oh,
my
I'll be
skin's
like an
already
AC
cold.
for you.
My skin's already cold and lifeless.
That is fair.
And
Okay, so as you fire the third firebolt, there is a roar of a scream, and there is a as rather unexpectedly, this is his surprise round because you might have been ready for something, but you weren't ready for this.
I said I had
would
my
not be
my
surprised.
action ready. I was holding an action.
So I don't have a gigantic
I
cat,
thought we were still hidden.
but I do have a giant yeti.
Oh god.
I think we're still hidden.
As this creature put out the first fire and watched as another one, and another one, and it saw where it came from.
I can't be surprised because of alert.
Oh, don't worry, it's not you.
I know, but I'm just.
Miss Firebolt's
Gotta
getting
say.
it. As this creature
Goodbye.
just and lands right there, and it's coming through the sky, and you're like, "Hey, hear it! Holy crap!" So you're not surprised, but all of a sudden, Liam's like, and he pulls back the third fireball and goes, "Oh!" And it lands in front and just, and it takes a swipe at you.
It's got over 100 feet of movement.
You did do the whole.
Mage armor?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did.
It leaps.
I don't know if it'll help you.
It rolled a 19.
How much? What is mage armor?
For the athletics.
Yeah, the athletics check.
For 100-foot
Mage armor
jump.
again?
God almighty.
Dex plus.
And it can make it a
It's 13 plus dex.
Well, its
13
speed is
plus
50 to
dex.
begin
Okay,
with.
Now that I'm at the top, can I see how far it
You
is
don't
from
give
the
a shit.
back of the hill to the tree line?
To the
Like the actual where the
yeah,
trees
that
are.
right there is about that distance. So it's about
So the
It's
brush
60
is
50, 60 feet.
the brush is still burning.
There is a little plume of smoke coming up from 3
It
locations.
will
actually.
That's like 100.
That's all we're worried about then.
Well, if it's from the middle, it's like 100.
It's 120.
No, this is a.
That's only 100.
So that's like
120 because
90?
I was.
Well,
So
the-
yeah, it's about 90 feet. It's roughly, right? This is properly represented
120.
at this
That's
point.
what he was saying, but that's what the line is.
So it is going to swing at you with its massive paw. That is a 14 to hit,
Nope.
and it's going to try to bite you.
The chomper.
Damn, that's another 14 to hit.
Nope.
Okay, well,
Not
it's
lucky.
surprise round. You did nothing, unfortunately. So as it jumps up and you see this massive
You
creature.
gotta get up there and push it
Its
off.
it's more of a orangish looking fur, 2 giant fangs like saber-toothed tiger
I
like.
was about to say, is it a saber-toothed kitty?
Essentially, yes. It is. Well,
way too excited about that.
this is the thing I use for its offspring. 2 giant fangs. It's a saber-toothed cat essentially.
Just make it about 4 times as big.
cat.
But this orangish fur,
Psychotic.
and it's just massive, towering over you, and just and you can see that this thing could probably bite you in half with a single bite. It is massive, towering over you, and it is just right in your face.
So we're gonna be imagining that thing.
Can I ask you a
not actually
question?
this.
Yeah, sure.
Can I ask you a question?
I mean, there's a
Well,
whole mammoth over there.
Is this a level 2 fight?
You're about
We'll
to find out.
out.
You're about to find out.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
We need to like
All right,
do some
Cassius,
crits
you are
and
first
just
up.
Oh yeah.
Quadruple the damage.
Oh yes. Let's roll some crits around here.
I
I
got the
will
He's
Yeah.
right up on you.
pull up both daggers. Actually, I'll pull up the short sword because it does more damage. Run directly at it, slash it, and then disengage away back over the hill. So hit it this way and then disengage that way.
So you don't have to run anywhere. It's
Yeah.
right on you.
Yeah, but I still want to try and get
He's
on
trying to get
level.
to the other side of it.
Get on level terrain with it. Hit it.
Okay, so you're
Come
gonna
off.
okay. So you
Hey, you
step
might
up.
be able
Yeah, step up.
You can probably flank with it. Get
Yeah,
right there to get your sneak attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
was saying
okay.
because Liam's right there. It's in Liam's
Hey,
face.
okay, so if you want to get around behind it, that's gonna be all of your movement to get around behind it there.
Oh.
That'll give you advantage on your attack, but you have no more movement left.
It's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it.
I was gonna say that's worth it.
It's worth it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Natural
With
20.
advantage.
Please.
Snake
Please,
attack.
I got
Crit.
both of them.
Crit.
Fuck a duck.
That's not good.
8. No, not 11 to hit.
Oh,
11
Christ.
with advantage.
What's
I rolled a 1 and a 4.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Unfortunately misses.
Yeah,
It was
Took
still
you
worth
guys.
it.
Okay, so that's your movement and your action. You
yep.
have your bonus action,
Um,
but with no movement, I'm not sure what you're gonna do with it.
What is exploits?
I mean, you could bonus action dash to get away, but
that's a
Taking the
opportunity attack.
Yep.
Is that a...
It's a bonus action.
Yeah, I will bonus action dash down, taking the opportunity. So
Down
I just
where?
just hop down the hill.
Okay, so
I
you-
know, but I
as
cannot
you
be
go to hop
right
down,
next-
it turns and swipes at you.
Yep.
13 to hit.
Miss.
Okay, so
I saw.
you, as you jump down to the bottom of the hill, you land next to a crouch,
Oh.
and it's sitting there like, and you just, and it just, and you just, and you literally land right in front of it. It was sitting there like in pouncing, waiting for you guys to come over the hill to pounce on you, but you pissed off its mate, and its mate came out and it's like, I don't know what to do right now. I'm just gonna sit here and I know what to do now. As you literally just land right in front of it.
Yep.
Lord, give me a sign. Oh, thank you for the sign.
Oh no.
All right, Liam.
Push the man on top of him and get
Push
out of
it
there.
on top
Okay,
of
so
him.
point of reference. He failed the perception check against y'all's stealth. She did not. She
Yeah.
saw you guys coming and was waiting there in case you came over, and
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's why he didn't know.
Wow.
She did.
Push him. Push him.
Use your guns.
Use your guns.
Throw
Push him off the cliff.
Throw him
and crush
directly.
everybody.
Throw him directly onto me and kill me.
Yes.
Do
What a
it.
way to go!
There
Crouch
has to
under
be
a giant pussy.
sacrifices.
There's
I
no
mean-
way.
Death by snooze. snooze.
Yeah.
Death, five, snoo.
Might as well try.
There's,
Hey, I've got a
I've
backup.
got a
I've got a
advantage
backup
on
character role, and
wisdom.
he's pretty sweet.
And
I ain't gonna
Then
lie.
wisdom your way through thinking it's the right idea.
use your wisdom and kick his legs out from under. Then push him.
So backup
How about
character. Oh wait, yeah, you rolled
Total
stats on
dead?
backup.
Yeah, we rolled. We
He's
all
not
rolled
standing
stats.
on
Yep.
2 legs. He's standing on 4.
If you get his front 2 paws, then you push.
Total dead.
Pull the tail.
All right,
Pull it down.
toll the dead on the giant cat.
Yeah.
All right, I need to make what a
Wisdom 14.
natural 1.
Yay.
Is that a crit?
No.
7 points of damage.
All right, first damage done.
I
Yeah.
am not going to be crazy enough to try.
Well, she hit him with a fireball.
No, she didn't.
No.
that thing
that's
off.
It just pissed it off.
Oh.
All right. That was your action.
Yes.
Movement and bonus action?
Oh, I ain't moving because I'll piss this thing off even more than it already is.
Well, he doesn't have a reaction, so.
Yeah, he uses reaction. Metagaming, but because he swiped at me.
Oh, that's right.
Because I jumped
I mean,
down.
that's not really metagaming. It's just
Yeah.
the game.
It's just knowledge of the game.
Yeah, it's just the game.
Okay. He's probably going to come after me anyway. She really ain't my fault.
Why couldn't I
Well,
that?
that one's now near his mate, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I'm on Boom Happy Ass. That's way 30 feet.
Okay. As you step away, it is going to use its sharp reflexes to make a second opportunity attack.
Fine.
Too bad, you said it already. I revealed he had it. You're taking it. That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh shit.
Well, Leo.
So
Liam just gets cut in half.
12 points of slashing damage.
Oh, he's still alive. For now.
As you step away, and it just slashes across your back as you turn to run. Just. And where did you move? Oh, down there. Gotcha.
well, yeah, I couldn't get him to
All right.
over on top. So
30 feet.
Oh, you want to be? Okay, that's fine.
yeah, you want on top or do you want behind the
Oh,
hill?
I want behind the hill.
Behind the hill. All right, so you're behind the hill.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
30 a little bit further.
Okay, that brings us to his turn. It's him.
You're not him.
Not him. You moved away and it slashed at you. So it watched you go. It watched you go past Marks. That is Marks right there, right?
Yeah.
And it turns and it's like, and it focuses in on the closer prey. It's gonna step closer to Marks and it's going to multi-attack Marks. Marks, 2 attacks against you. That's a natural 1, so that one misses. But the other one is a 16.
No.
Really?
Yeah.
What's your AC?
19.
How did you have 19 at this level?
Major armor. And a shield. And my high dex.
Good on you. Okay, so those both miss. This is gonna be a really anticlimactic if I can't hit anybody.
It's gonna be the same thing if I can't hit anybody either.
Hey, don't argue with the dice, right? All right, so yeah. Oh, you can't use that because dang it, that was an opportunity I missed. That's fine. All right, that brings us to Marks.
I'm going to try and hit him with my sword.
All right, roll an attack.
That's a 23.
23. Oh yeah, it hits. Misses, and watch you all just go. We gotta go.
11 damage.
11 damage. Nice.
And then I teleport my happy self away.
Which way?
Where are we going, cuz?
And he's within 5 feet of me.
Oh, he's right up on
So he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Where
Or
do you
be
wanna go?
frightened of me.
you. Really?
Ooh,
I'm going to go over toward my brother.
Come on over here. Get right there next to me. We're good.
Wisdom save. That is a 13.
That fails.
Woo!
14.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep, 14.
So he
All right,
is now
so he's frightened
frightened.
of you till.
Let's see.
Well, at the end of your next turn.
Oh, no, I think it's a minute.
No,
It
it should be
is-
for a minute.
Until the end of your next turn.
End of your next turn.
Yeah,
Okay.
my next turn.
So he's frightened of you.
Yep. So
And
he
where'd you
has-
teleport to?
Right
Over
over.
next to my brother. So
Okay,
he's
cool.
gonna go.
Cool. So he
Somewhere
can't
that
move
way.
towards you, but he can still move towards Liam. Thank you.
Sorry, Liam,
Screw
but-
Liam. Or he can
Yeah,
follow.
you pretty well screwed Liam with
Or,
that.
Well,
or he could follow me, the
it
guy
was
who
either
tried to attack
Liam
him and then jump
or
down
me.
the hill.
Okay, so you get right up on him and you sling your sword and just slash across his chest and he roars and reels back and then he goes to come back at you and you just pop out of existence. And he looks over and sees you and he's like,
It's like when a cat sees a cucumber right behind him.
Like, whoa! Yeah, essentially. That's essentially. He slashes down. He's like, I'm gonna kill you. He's gone. Oh shit! He's behind me.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Are my clock hands weapons yet or no?
Yeah. As soon as you picked them up, they were the weapons that you have already described them to be.
Okay. So I need to add those. Long sword and short sword. All right, continue.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Yeah.
I'm
After Marks, it's you.
I'm scared about this one on the bottom.
Yeah, that was. You're like, I'm jumping away. I was like,
That was sneaky as fuck.
it was good. It was good. It's just that moment where it's like, oh,
Yeah.
I am so happy. I'm so sorry.
Alright, so what should I do?
Kill it.
You know what to do. Push it off.
Should we just
Run.
no? Should we just back it into a corner and then just kill it? Because I mean, I can intimidate it in a sense, and
I mean, you do what you do.
you know, frighten it some more, and say, you know what? Don't you touch any of my friends, and then don't you touch this earth anymore. At the same time. I'm going to I guess I'm just gonna run up on it.
I think you've been doing a lot of pushing in Baldur's Gate.
No, I've been doing a lot of jumping.
Yes.
Jumping gives you more movement.
Go up to it. Should I put him in a chokehold? That's the real question. Should I put him in a chokehold?
Chuck it out.
Go for it, man.
I can try to grapple it, you know. But it's a cat. I guess I'm gonna two-handed longsword it.
Okay, make an attack roll.
What do you get a two-handed longsword?
Clock hand.
Pulls out the minute hand of the clock tower's clock. Pulls it off his back, grabs it with both hands, and just
Time to die. Alrighty.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as you grasp
This is before
this.
or after?
As soon as you grasp it
Ow,
with both hands and begin to swing with it, you feel
Am I good with them?
sensation and you hear tick, 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 tick.
Natural one.
Oh my god.
That's not good. I can see it from his eyes.
See y'all later.
And you're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
This is why I have before or after. See y'all
A
tomorrow.
natural one. Really?
Yeah, of all things.
No.
Really? The first time you try to use them?
Yeah. I don't know,
Okay.
Total of 2 if you do.
I need you to roll a d4.
Am I getting charmed? Because I do have an
Just
advantage.
roll a d4.
I got advantage against charms. 4.
4. Okay.
Out for 4 hours.
You were stuck there for 4 hours.
Yeah. Nice knowing y'all. My backup character. I gotta go finish creating it downstairs.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, for the next 4 rounds,
Yeah.
You're out of commission.
Your speed is halved.
Okay.
You have a -2 to your AC, and all dexterity saving throws. You can't use reactions, and on your turn, you can choose to use an action or a bonus action, but not both.
Ah.
You are under the effect of the slow spell.
But you can still hit things.
I just push him.
Oh my God! Would you give it up?
Shut the hell up with the pushing.
Thank you.
Okay, Oliver was really good at it, so I'm just.
You're not freaking Oliver.
I'm addicted to it, okay?
I'm addicted to Oliver.
I really am because he's.
Well, I guess I'm going to
Stupid.
still try and hit him.
Okay, you can, like I said, you half speed, -2 to AC, -2 to dex saves, no reactions, and you can choose an action or a bonus action. So, with your action, you may attack.
I ain't got no reason to.
As you hear this tick, 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 tick. Yeah, why is it going faster? And you're just like, it feels like you should be going faster, but everything is moving faster around you, making you slow.
Are you gonna roll it already, please?
Until he rolls, he hasn't confirmed the decision yet.
Yeah.
You know, there's another option.
Yeah, I'm just going to hit it.
You're going to try. Now you're going to hit.
No, you never know.
Probably not.
What's 13?
Oh, just misses.
Just misses. Dang. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, that brings us to Pict. Pict is going to stay in his prone position. He's going to slide over a little bit, and he's going to... And the cat must make an intelligence saving throw. As Pict is going to cast Mind Sliver on it. Intelligence save of 14.
What was damage?
With a 3, I don't even need to worry about the modifiers. That's a failure. You will get 2d6 psychic damage. Psychic damage? Yes. So he takes 6 points of psychic damage.
Bad. Not that
Alright.
My leg's shaking.
Did
I
that
can
count
feel
as
it.
round 1?
Round 1 ain't over yet.
Now I'm talking about for my effect.
Yes, that's 1 round.
Okay. Not likely to
He's
survive
going
the
to
next
use...
3, but...
Okay, he is going to climb up onto the hill, get right behind you, Jelly. And he is going to let out a draconic cry as he goes, "Ah!" And you see this giant cat just goes, and it's like, and you see it start to drool a little bit.
I don't know what that does. That
Everyone, for the next round until the end of Pict's next turn, everyone has advantage on anything within 10 feet of him that heard that cry. So everyone has advantage on the giant cat.
Except for me, because I'm down the hill.
No,
because I heard it.
The cat heard it.
Okay.
Because the cat heard it, everyone gets advantage on the cat.
Ah.
So everyone gets advantage on the big cat. He basically just said, "Over here, bitch," and he's like, so everyone gets advantage against that target for the next round. Logan's been using it wrong. Shame on him. Anyway, Logan's been using it on any creature that could hear the cry. It's only any creature within 10 feet of you that can hear the cry. Anyway, so that is it for him. That brings us to the little cat who's looking at you and it's like,
Just not.
and you're like, and he goes, and she swipes at you.
You better scare that cat off.
That is a 17 plus
Oh fuck!
Yeah, you're
that
definitely
hits.
hit.
That hits.
6
Yep,
for a 23.
That hits. Fuck.
That is 9 points of slashing damage. And then she's just like right there in front of you. She just slash. And that's her turn.
That's it.
All right, so yeah, okay. It's going to be Mark's. That's going to be a miss. That's going to be a miss. That's a dirty 20 and a nat 20.
Are these
what?
rolled to hits?
Yes. So
I
2
shield.
hits.
Wait, he natural 20 to you?
Who hit what?
Who?
Dirty 20.
A
Okay.
dirty
There was
20
a 20
and a nat 20.
There was a dirty
Oh,
and a
and
nat
a
And a
20.
nat 20.
Yes. So, alright, you're going to shield to protect yourself?
Yeah. So
Okay,
Silver
so
bar
do,
of the natural 20.
20
Do
something.
you have to see the attacker?
Who's attacking?
Magically
Well, no.
distract the triggering.
And what's the range?
60 feet.
No, you can't do it.
I can't do it.
As
I'm gonna
4 arrows come flying out of the woods behind you.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the cat doing it.
It's the goblins.
Oh.
Them fuckers.
You're helping their enemy.
We should have stabbed them motherfuckers as soon as they went
Hand it to
away.
Wendy.
Damn.
Roll a d4, Gabe.
Let's see.
Come on, Gable.
Hand me a D4, Jamie. Somebody hand me a D4. I can't pick mine up. 4.
Oh,
That's the worst one.
Alright, read it out.
Sap strength. If this attack deals acid, poison, or necrotic damage, your strength modifier is reduced by 2 until you finish a long rest.
So that did nothing.
Okay, so it does not. So you take 3 points of piercing damage as an arrow sinks into your back as 2 others, and you instinctively throw a shield up as the 2 arrows hit. You're like, what the? And there's the other one pinks off, but the other one goes straight through and sinks into your back for 3 points of piercing damage.
And do I see where they're at?
Behind you, you see that happen, and you hear, "Oh, our bad. That was bad aim. We're sorry. We're trying to help."
I know you're lying.
Inside?
Can I hear that?
Your insight check for anybody you can hear.
Could I hear that on the other
Yeah,
side?
you-
Alright, I just want to make sure.
Dirty 14.
I think it's a dirty 20.
Natural 1.
I don't know.
No, it's
22.
18.
I don't know why I
Okay.
said 30.
18.
14.
Natural 1.
22.
Okay, yeah, they're full of shit.
Yep. I believe it.
Wow. I know who
So
I'm
we need to all
killing.
get on the inside of the hill.
They are full of shit.
I know who I'm killing first.
Fuck this stupid tiger. I'm gonna kill the goblins.
Alright, that brings us back to the top of the order with Cassius. You're standing there in front of this. She just slashed you, and it's just like, you can see that, like, you land in the front, and there's just like, whoo! And you
Yeah.
see, like, it's a wide-eyed, but a cat who's surprised is dangerous.
Yeah.
But it was taking it back and slashed at you, but it's like sitting there, like, half ready to pounce, but, like, looking at you with eyes wide, and it's
Yeah.
baring its fangs just.
You know what to do.
Push it.
I'm gonna throw one of these mellow D20s at your head if you don't shut up.
Push it into the wall.
I will cast shield.
I'm going to bonus action disengage
Okay.
and then back up, kind of towards the brush.
Okay.
Where's the 30-foot thing? So I can.
It's right there.
Invisible.
Yeah.
Completely gone.
So I'll back up about 30 feet from it,
Okay.
and then I'll pull out my bow and shoot it.
All right, make an attack roll.
Female, but she cannot
Don't
hit
fuck me.
shit. still have a 90% and she'll miss about
14
90%
plus
of the time.
7, 21.
21 hits. Roll damage.
She must not
Alright.
like you.
I don't think you get sneak attack on this one.
Because it wasn't loaded. And she can see me. So, 1d6.
No advantage.
You also don't have an ally next to it.
Yep. 8 damage.
8 damage, nice. That's good for a short bow.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that was your bonus action movement. That's it, you're done.
That's everything.
Alright, Liam.
Okay.
You saw a goblin.
You gotta get to the other side of
Did
the
you
mountains.
see goblin?
Yeah,
Nobody can see them.
I
They
gotta
just
get to
heard
the
them.
other side of the mountain.
Arrows flew out of the brush at the...
And I screamed up that they're full of shit.
Since I have advantage, I'm going to firebolt the cat, which I'm assuming I can see because it's a bear.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. You never got outside.
That is a 17 plus 6.
Oh, it hits.
Yeah. Okay. It's 1d10 of fire damage. Ah, nice. 7 fire damage.
Nice.
And then I'm going to move my 30 feet on the other side of the. Yep. Let's go.
You can't get there 30 feet.
Chugga.
Yeah, it's good.
Jamie going for the shortest possible path. Alright, that's fine.
I mean, that it. You
Yeah.
go straight over. It's just grass.
Oh, you went around the side.
And I'm
of
gonna
that.
duck my head down so that he cannot shoot me. As a
Yeah.
bonus action, I'm going to healing word myself.
Alright.
1d4 plus 4. 6 points.
Alrighty, that brings us to the big cat. Well, the big cat can't move towards
Me.
Marks, but he doesn't have to because there's someone right next to him. So he's... Okay, yeah. So he's just gonna turn and he's just gonna... And he's gonna slash at Jelly. Slash, yeah. Slash attack. That is a... Jesus, this guy can't roll for shit. 14 to hit.
Misses.
Alright, and the bite
Yeah,
attack.
minus 2.
Oh, is it to my AC?
Yeah, you, minus 2 to your AC.
Oh, then yeah, it hits.
Okay, so that's gonna hit. Alright, and the bite attack. Thank you. That one's definitely gonna hit. That is a...
I just killed my brother.
21.
Now are you mad enough to rage?
Not yet.
Not if he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, not if I'm
That's
dead.
true.
Okay, so...
It's gonna be 15.
The slash... Oh, Jesus.
And he's dead.
15 points of slashing damage.
I guessed it right on the money.
What?
I guessed he's gonna take 15 from the first one.
Oh, neat. And the
That's
bite
not good.
attack
Oh, you're so dead. You're so
is... Is that the same plus? It is... 12 points of piercing damage.
Down.
So many bitches.
dead. I know.
And it is going to... That's going to stay right there, and it's just going to like loom over your body, and it's looking at Picked, and it's just like about to step over you to it. That brings us to Marks.
So I don't see the goblins.
Make a perception check.
He sees the guy.
That's like 18.
18. You will see that they are...
Well, they just made an attack, so they can't stay hidden.
Well, they can't stealth, but they are a boot hereish.
Yeah, they're definitely within range of my elders.
But they're out that ways a bit. But they are in 3/4 cover. You see them, but they are barely seeable. As they're at the edge. And you see them with bows drawn, like lining up their next shot.
I shoot one of them in the head, or try to at least.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Don't screw me.
Which one? One, two, three, or four?
This one. No.
Two. Alright.
One moment, please. I have to get them open.
Please don't screw me.
2.
You screwed me. 14. That misses.
That hits.
Goblin.
Okay, that apparently hurts.
Against that one, it does.
That was
12 damage.
12 damage. Nice hit.
Does his head explode?
Nope.
God, damn, these are some tough goblins.
Hey,
They're
I have their
terrifying.
character sheets in case you guys decided to force them to do your bidding. I was going to have you play as them. So, yeah, I created these guys. They're not normal goblins.
Well, you know,
You said 12 damage?
yes. If I get out of the way, they only have 2 targets left.
I mean,
So
Arrows sink into your brother's corpse.
they'd have disadvantage, but
Oh, yeah, very much so.
you're right on top of the other cat.
hey, that would be good for me, but probably not good
And
for
the
you.
cat.
Jump on him! Yeah!
Ride that some bitch.
Hey, don't tip me with a good time.
You gonna jump right onto it?
Heck,
Are you seriously going to jump onto the cat?
I could.
Yeah. Make the call.
Do
what,
it.
Do what you want to do.
YOLO.
All right, make a dex save.
You ought to look out.
19.
No.
Cat rider.
All right, make a strength check.
13?
13. All right. At the beginning of your next turn, ride 'em Bronco. Assuming you can stay on
Hey,
during its turn.
I'm bonus.
Okay.
I have a bonus action. Can I do something?
Get out
I was
your
gonna
rope
say,
and make
what?
a rattle.
If I cast Hex on the cat, he has this lower strength stuff.
Is that what you'd like to do?
Mine's well.
All right, which one?
The one
One
I'm
you're
on.
One you're on. Hey, it's a valid question.
So I
It is
get to
about
choose
push.
one thing for him to have
Yep.
lowered or disadvantage.
Yep.
It's going to be strength.
All right, so it has disadvantage on
Would-
strength-based checks.
Strength be me trying to stay on it, like when we do strength versus strength, or just
It gets to choose strength or dex.
oh, okay.
Being
Well-
as a giant cat, would you like to choose dex instead?
Could I use my dex?
No, yours is athletics always. You're essentially grappling
Yeah,
this
I'm
cat.
gonna do dex then if I think it's higher dex.
Okay. Well, then it has disadvantage on dex-based checks. So I will have to choose whether to roll athletics, normal, or acrobatics with disadvantage. So that is what I will have to choose on its turn. All right, that brings us to Jelly. Make a death save.
Natural.
You wanna do this
20.
together?
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna do this where death saves are not rolled for the party to see. It's for the DM and the player only.
Okay.
So if you like,
You wanna use Josh's?
all right. So yeah, you guys not knowing how close your other members are to death is
Someone
something
stole
we're
it.
going to be doing. Thank you, Jamie. I completely forgot about that. All right, that brings us to Pict.
We
Yeah,
forgot about-
it
we-
puts a lot of.
We forgot about that when I was last session.
Yep, completely forgot about it.
Oh, you went down?
Yeah, when I went down 3 times.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, you weren't there.
We
for
didn't
it.
see you, so.
You saw me
I did see you because you got shot in the
twice.
face.
You saw me twice.
How did I not die?
How did I not die?
All right, Pict
How did
is
we
going
not die?
to.
I don't know.
I'm on fast. We'll take one extra. If y'all want any. There you go. Y'all can take that back.
I think we're gonna have to do.
Wait so you can see the battlefield.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the thing.
You know what it's called?
Yeah, I'll even play. No Chick-fil-A nuggets. I'm not picky about them.
And that goblin's tough. I shot him in the face for 11 damage. Did I at least blow an ear off?
Just 12.
You broke his nose.
Creatures. Okay, so it's going to be.
12 damage.
Okay, so Pict is going to use his action to bind your wounds. You regain 10 hit points as he pulls out this kit and he quickly grabs this weird-looking greenish goo, slaps it in the wound, takes this vine-like binding, ties it around, and draws it tight. As he draws it tight, you feel yourself, the bleeding stops and you gain back your hit points. But you feel this intense pain where he bound your wound solidly and you're just like, ah! But you are awake. That is him using his healer's kit with the healer's feet to not only stabilize you, but to heal you. As he is
Nice.
Is that what you were trying to do?
well done with alchemies. Alchemical. He's a healer.
Pick might end up staying with the party.
And he's lived out here in the wilderness. He had to figure out how to bind wounds.
Yeah.
A kobold living alone in the wilderness?
Tough.
Hey, we
I
can do
offered
it.
him a spot. Yeah, I mean, he seems like a good guy.
Okay, so yeah, you gain 10 hit points. That was his thing there. I don't know, can he use the Draconic Cry again? Because he can use it.
Did we ever buy any healers kits?
You got the one, and then we were gonna get the second one when we got the frog stuff,
That's right.
which we're in the opposite direction of. Which I figure we can head 2 towns.
It just says 3 times per long rest. So yeah, no. He's going to let out another Draconic Cry, and he's just like, "Ah!" As the Draconic Cry continues, you guys continue to have advantage on that creature, and he is going to back the hell up.
Which way?
He's going down into the crevasse.
Down?
No.
Into
Well,
the-
the arrows coming? Yeah, no, he's going to go down.
And also
30
that
feet
one,
down.
well, he can't move into the...
Yeah.
Because he's in there.
Oh, no, at the end of his last turn, it ended.
Oh.
So
yeah, that's
he's
right.
no longer frightened. You can take that
Oh,
off.
crap.
Alright, that brings us to Small Cat. Small Cat suddenly has a person on its back. It is just like, so it's like looking at you and it slashes at you, and then you're just like, what in the world could that be? And it's like, eh, and you back away, disengaging, and then you're like, and an arrow sinks into it, and it's like, and then as it goes, this man lands on its back, grabs 2 handfuls of fur, and goes, woohoo!
Just like back at home.
So it is going to make a. Actually, let me look at the stats because I'm not sure. Disadvantage is hard to deal with. Ew. Strength at disadvantage dex. That's a tough one. It's gonna do disadvantage dex. Its strength isn't that good. Well, no, I'm just gonna count on the dice rolling good for me. That's a terrible idea. Actually, that's true. So let's go. No, it doesn't. Alright, so disadvantage dex check. I shouldn't have gone with disadvantage. It's always a worse idea to go with
Do
disadvantage.
I have to roll against it, or?
Yeah, make an athletics check. Just because.
Natural one.
Seriously?
Yeah.
It rolled a 3 on disadvantage.
So the numbers come out.
2.
So it was a 3 on disadvantage plus its dex, which is still gonna make it into a the 7. 7. Yeah, 7. I can math. So natural 1. So it jumps and kicks and does a full flip in the air as you fall off to the side. Make a dex save to see if you fall prone when you hit the ground.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You fly off and
then
you
I'll
just
lay back on his back.
3-point hero. You with a natural 20.
You kickflip the...
Make another athletics check.
Flips.
Never ride a horse.
A 17.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You kickflip the cat. Yes. So the cat jumps straight up, writhing around and flattling around as cats do. What are you letting fly play to me? You are thrown off the cat straight up, and the cat lands on its feet, and it's like, and you just right back on its back and grab 2 handfuls of fur, and the cat's like, and it's like,
He puts his
What?
He puts his right foot on his right hip and just throws his foot back to kick flip it right quick.
yeah, right. Holy crap, that was amazing. That was a great moment, right? That is a D&D moment right there. I kickflip the giant cat. You do what? You have to roll for a natural 20. Okay, you kickflip the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that was, and the best part about it is, that was its action. To try to throw you off. And, yeah, no, so that just ate its entire turn. Okay, we're gonna have 4 attacks against a lying down jelly.
I think the biggest threat would probably be
That is a natural 1 on disadvantage. That is a 9 to hit. That is... Good Lord. That's a 10 to hit. And the last one is another 9 to hit. So, yeah, 4 arrows just go flying past and nothing.
Does a natural 1 hit the big cat?
Cassius, back to you.
Alright. I will...
You just see the most epic moment ever.
Yeah, I watched Marks kickflip a cat. Quite literally kickflip a cat. And because he's technically within 5 feet of it, riding its back.
Oh yeah, no, it's hard not to be 5 feet of that.
Once again shoot the cat with my bow with advantage, and because I have advantage, I get sneak attack. Don't I?
No, you don't have advantage.
It's just because I'm in 5 feet.
Because he's close. If you hit, you will get sneak attack.
Okay, yeah, that's
you don't get advantage from being close. Every rogue wants that.
Yeah, they'd be
But
perfect.
No, not how it works.
This is the
All
only
right.
thing I like Josh.
Well,
because of Josh.
Yeah.
It's either it's really good or it's bad.
14 to hit. All right, and then
Roll damage with sneak attack.
1d6 plus sneak attack is 2d6 at this point.
I'm not still 1d6. It goes to
Still
2d6 at
1d6?
next level.
Ah, that's right. 15 points of
15 damage?
15.
Out of 2d6 plus your modifier. Nice.
Yep. 6, 4, and a 5.
Question is, what do I do while I'm on top of the cat?
Point blank Eldritch Blast.
That's for some reason that gives you disadvantage.
I know.
Which is weird because my hands are grabbing it.
It's a ranged attack, close range.
Yep.
You could teleport.
And then I will.
Liam's face down. In
Yeah,
the dirt.
I'll circle kind of head towards Liam.
Alright.
Liam.
30 feet towards
Why
Liam.
Liam first?
Speaking of, Liam, you're up.
Alright.
Let's put you back where
I
you
know what I'm going to do.
Die.
Nah.
Well, yeah.
Man.
Probably.
If I can ride a cat, I'm fine.
I'm going to firebolt the cat again with guidance since
Which cat?
The big one.
big one.
Alright.
Since I get advantage on it.
No
Same.
guidance.
With advantage.
No, advantage.
You said with
Sorry.
guidance. I was like,
I
right.
had advantage.
Alright, roll attack.
That's better. 18.
Why'd you roll 3 times?
It did.
It
landed
landed
right
on
there and I
top.
had to.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Sorry, say again.
18.
Hits.
Sweet. So that is 1d10. 5 fire damage. Plus.
It's just a main damage.
Alright.
Okay.
The inspiration.
Okay.
Bonus action movement?
No.
Why are you looking at me?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay where I am and just watch them suspiciously.
Bonus action.
I'm good.
Alright, that brings us to the big cat. Big cat
Laying down.
does not notice you are conscious.
Oh.
It instead turns its attention down the hill. Actually, that's a good question. I can't even see that. What do you guys look like over here? You see a puzzled look on a giant cat's face.
Yeah.
That's his turn. I'm taming the mythosaur.
Gosh, you guys are all right in the same close range area.
I didn't want to get into the
not
brush because
really.
I can't see in the brush.
Well, you're about equal distance from him.
Oh, yeah.
She did damage to him. I'm on top of his mate.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be.
You're on top of its mate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
That's worse.
does.
Okay.
That's unfortunately the problem.
That's worse than this mine.
Evens, it's Liam's. Odds, it's Cassius.
Oh.
12.
Liam.
I'm sorry, Liam, but thank you.
Yeah.
See you on the other side.
Alright, so it is going to pounce. Yay, I get to use it.
Oh.
I remember it. Okay.
I am still slowed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just make sure.
this
though
round,
he died.
next round.
Okay, so
Hey, I died. I don't know what that meant.
is there 20 feet between it and Liam? Yes, there is.
Yeah.
Cool. So it is going to use its pounce attack.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
I'm like pinning
I need you to make a strength saving throw. Liam,
Yeah, I heard you.
Grab an ear.
would you like to know what you have to make?
down. You know.
Sure.
DC 12.
Can you guidance yourself?
Not with this.
Nah,
No, I'm not.
Natural 20.
Oh, nice.
21.
Yeah, Liam.
So
Kickflip the other cat.
this giant cat comes
Kickflip the other
diving
cat.
I'm
at you.
very motivated.
This giant cat comes diving at you, and you're just like, guns! Urgh! Protect me, guns!
Protect my guns.
And you literally just stop this thing in midair miraculously, and it just falls in front of you. You would have fallen prone, and it would have had advantage on all its attacks against you.
Oh, thank God.
So you stop it if you can move it down, please. And it lands in front of you, and this bewilderment, it's like, me, you, what? And it just
Thank you, Sorrow.
slashes at you. That is a 14 to hit.
No.
You rolled 14 3 times against her.
I keep rolling bloody 8s, 9s. Whatever. Yeah, 6s.
13.
That's the opposite. That's a 9. So that
That's
is plus 8 is
17.
17 to hit. Why
Shield.
does that sound wrong? Why does basic math sound wrong? I think I'm a little tired. So yeah, that's a 17 hit.
Shield.
You throw your hand up as an arcane ward pops around you, and it just slashes and misses, and then you
Throw
see
my guns up. Good.
you see these two fangs like pierce partway through this arcane shield that you put in front of you, but not enough to reach you. As it just and you see this like look of utter frustration in this creature as it's just like right there at you. That brings us to Marks.
Can I ratatouille this?
I'm sorry.
Can I ratatouille this?
Would you like to try?
Of course.
Make an animal handling check.
I'm really bad at those, but
Make her pounce on her own.
13.
No. You pull its hair and it's just like.
She's not the kind who likes her hair being pulled.
So is that my action?
Nope, it was just an attempt. I'll say that was your bonus action.
Frick. I can't teleport.
That's okay. You don't need to. You gotta teleport from the other guy, so it
You
happens.
got advantage on the big one. You can always hit it.
Go for the chokehold.
For the
Leap from the small cat to the big cat. Try and choke
It'll
him.
get an attack of opportunity.
Try and hit it with a German suplex.
Off the top rope!
Can I
Hit it with a frog splash.
super bomb this cat?
What is that?
You put it on like this and then you wham.
Oh, okay, you want to try to suplex it.
Well, suplex is this and it. I'm trying to pin it to the ground.
Make an athletics check.
Why am I trying to be all?
I don't know.
Because someone said Vince McMahon and now you're
16.
stuck with it. So you grab a hold of it and you throw your weight backwards to try to fling this cat down and try to subdue it. As you pull back, you are unable to get it off balance as it rolled better than you. But you pull back and you're like, rah! And it starts to tip back and then it shifts its weight and pulls. You don't fall off, but you don't effectively do anything. Okay. That was your action.
Yep.
Moving?
No, I'm good.
Alright, Jelly.
Oh, boy. I guess I'm going to slide down the hill. Slide down the hill a little bit.
Right into the cat's mouth.
Yep, basically just right at the feet of the cat.
Get under it so you're flanking with me.
I don't think that's how flanking works.
I mean, he's on the other side of it.
He's on
He's
the
on the other
It's
side of
kind of
it.
hard to argue.
And then just stab it.
Come on now.
Just don't go too far because you might go through the other side and hit me.
So, I guess.
Get under it, dude. Get under and start bench pressing it.
That's gonna be pretty much all of my 15 feet of movement that I got.
Yep.
Even while laying down still. I'm gonna try and longsword it from the ground.
You get disadvantage.
I don't care.
Both hands?
Both hands.
Make a wisdom save.
Oh man!
You want to use Josh's die?
No. 6.
Alright.
It can't get much worse than it already.
You shouldn't say things
Why
like
is
that.
this not after I hit?
Because when you grip the minute hand,
We ain't got time for that.
hey, you chose time as the thing that you're dealing with, alright? Deal with it. So, as you put both hands on the minute hand sword, you draw back and you tick, 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 tick. Ooh. Tick, 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 tick. The slowness stops suddenly. You are back to normal.
Oh man.
Unexplained. A 6 lets me roll. That was fun.
Is he back normal next turn or now?
No, the slow stops as he grips. You slide down, you grab with both hands, and all of a sudden the tick, 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 tick.
Then
tick,
I'm gonna
tick,
stand
tick,
up.
tick, tick.
Man, get under it.
You use half your movement to stand up, which now is all of your movement used.
Yeah, get your butt back. Jesus Christ.
What you doing to me?
I'm trying.
He's trying to kill you.
I'm trying to.
We brothers.
I'm gonna. You hold his head.
You're more worried about balancing that mini than playing the game. Let's go.
Yes. Hold its head still. I'm
And
going for the cleave.
Aim for the neck.
So
Alright.
Still got my hands on it. I ain't letting go of it. I'm gonna yoink.
Roll an attack.
Alrighty. Now this is no longer with disadvantage because I'm standing up.
Yep.
So yay! Yay! 18.
Oh, that hits. Roll damage.
Yay! Let's take the sharp one. 4 plus 4, 8.
8 points of damage. The cat slumps over
They want my ride.
and stops breathing.
Now, Hex, I get health back, don't I?
If
You
you
can
kill it.
If it's Hexblade's curse, you would.
Yeah.
You know,
You
Hex,
kill
if the target drops to 0 before this spell ends, you can use a bonus action.
To move it to
To
another
move it to
target, yes.
another target.
Alright, that brings us to Pict.
He's like,
He's right here. Oh.
Pict is going to cast Mind Sliver again. And do a intelligence save on the big cat. Why? Alright, I'm not rolling this dice anymore. It just rolls 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
it's a
Like,
demon dice.
That is just that die. So yeah, that's a failure, so he's going to take 2d6 psychic damage. What's his modifier?
-3.
Is it plus? Nope, just straight 2d6. 8 points of damage.
How unbloody does this cat look?
Just now. Across the halfway mark.
He's looking a little weathered.
Why didn't the whole village just come over here and guilt?
It's a legendary creature with.
You ever hear the story of Don't Meet Your Heroes?
No.
Are you really gonna shit talk my cat right now?
Don't meet your heroes.
What?
Well, the cat hasn't really been a threat to me. It's apparently been myself the whole time.
It's unconscious already.
That was mostly my fault.
It killed you.
No, it didn't. It did not. I promise.
All right. The goblins no longer have a target. They are going to fire over the hill randomly. And
see you guys again later.
We're going to, we're just gonna one on picked with disadvantage. What is it AC anyway?
46.
So that's a miss on picked. Next one's going to be on who's standing next to the cat.
Me and Jelly.
Yeah.
Oh, both of you standing there?
Yeah.
All right,
Almost
one
one
on
next
each
to
of
you.
Two. And there's 6 and a 6. What does it mean 6s tonight? Maybe it's the dice roller. I'm not going to use dice roller for the next one. One more attack against.
Liam or.
Well, I mean, if they're
Cat.
firing this way.
Or it could be the cat.
Could be the cat.
Yeah.
That's a bigger target than I am.
Cat's a bigger target.
Oh, now it hits. Okay.
Hey, that works.
Unbelievable.
Hey, yo, what's
Fuck
up?
you, goblins, but thank you, goblins.
Alright, so that is.
Well, one of them's missing half of their head.
And it's max damage? Come on! That's hilariously good.
Oh, yes.
I can't believe you actually shit talked my cat.
Yeah.
Are you just not gonna be content until someone's dead?
I mean, pretty much. We all gotta die at some point.
Oh, Jesus
I like this
Christ.
character, okay? I
You
would
should've
like to not
killed-
kill him immediately.
you should've-
Yeah,
killed him.
I like Liam.
You should have killed Jelly.
Okay, now, I know you're gonna, have something horrible to say about this. But fuck you for shit talking my cat. This was gonna happen anyway. Cassie's, you're up.
Okay, I don't like what you just said, but I'm gonna let it slide. I'm gonna.
Shit talking my cat!
I know he is.
The one guy who's been put down by him is shit talking my cat!
I'm gonna. So if I come around the backside of the cat,
Then you are flanking,
then
and
I'm
therefore.
flanking. Then I get
I
advantage.
thought
Yep.
flanking was only from
That's
I don't think so.
Let it go. We need this.
yeah.
Flanking's apparently a homebrew thing as well, so.
No, it's actually an
Is it?
Yeah, it's an optional rule.
Yeah.
That's what I
But
meant.
most people don't use it.
Yeah, which is weird, because
It just depends.
huge.
Like, if
it's a huge
somebody's
thing in battle.
in front of you and then somebody's behind you,
You're gonna have a better
and
chance
the
of hitting.
person behind you throws a punch at your head,
They're gonna hit more than likely.
you don't
Yeah.
have eyes in the back of your head.
If you're a mother, you do.
No.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Ours
You
did.
know when your kid's getting into something.
Ours,
Behind your
Mom
back.
definitely did.
ours
Yeah.
definitely.
My mom definitely.
But
did.
it was on the
Yeah,
other side of
well,
the house.
She had the Spider-Man
When a
danger
creature
sense.
and at least one of its allies are adjacent to an enemy and on opposite sides or corners of the enemy's space, so no, it is.
So I have to be on top of
you
it.
have to be in its space.
Your
So,
melee weapon stronger.
yeah, they flank the enemy. So no, range does not work that way. However,
It's
you
I will- it's-
with an ally close by, if you hit, you get sneak attack.
Yeah. All right. No, I'm gonna go in for the advantage. So I'm instead of just going around the outside, I'm gonna go up to its backside.
Yep, that'll work.
Get advantage
Stab in the butt.
with the short sword. That's 21 to hit,
Oh yeah, that hits.
Right in the butt.
and then I get
Sneak attack.
my sneak attack.
Texas is hard.
Max damage. 17 damage.
God, my.
Yeah, I rolled 2 6s.
Nice. That was actually really good.
Yeah, no.
You should text his heart. Start that.
All right, and
how much would that have been? I was here.
It's an attack of opportunity. Oh wait, you can
If I can
disengage.
That would have.
That's your whole.
That's my whole movement. Yeah.
Yep.
So I can't go anywhere. I'm gonna leave that up here so
Alright.
I can see it. So
At
I'm just behind him.
at the end of your turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
Oh,
Yep.
fun.
Every time he said legendary,
Oh, he does
it
have a
tickled in the back
legendary
of my head.
Yeah.
Once he got down past half, legendaries activate. It is a very angry, very scared now creature, but it is going to use its legendary to make a attack on you, ass fucking stabber.
Man, you should have Texas heart shot it.
Oh, I feel like I definitely just went straight for the tail. I went straight to hack that motherfucking tail off.
Man, you should just went
That
straight
is
in
a 19 to hit.
the butt. Oh,
That hits.
All right.
Did we lose?
How-
16 points of slashing damage.
I am unconscious.
You're using a slightly bigger tower over there?
Slightly bigger tower downstairs.
Okay.
We don't
I
have
am at
advantage
0.
on the cat no more.
No.
It was at the end of his turn. That
At
it
the end of
ended.
Pick's turn, it stopped. All right. Let's see. That brings us to Liam.
Alright, you're down?
I am. Yeah, I'm down behind the cat.
Alright. I'm gonna assume I can see you through his feet.
If you wanted to scurry around, if you.
Oh yeah. You can see him through his feet.
I'm going to healing word.
All right. Bonus action, healing word.
That's a bonus action.
Yes. That is 7
Clerics,
points
man.
of healing.
That one's only a D4. If you do cure wounds, D6, and that one's touch.
Yeah, but one's
and
an
that
one's
action,
a D8.
one's a bonus action.
So I am awake.
Yes.
Sure.
And as
You
an
weren't very
action,
good of a cleric, so you wouldn't know.
Dolda did.
All right.
I got no.
That's a what? Wisdom save.
Wisdom save. 13.
That's a 7.
Yes.
That's the same roll last time, isn't it?
5.
No, I think you rolled a 2 last
5
time.
points of damage.
5 points of damage to the kitty cat. And I go, bad kitty. Only I go, bad kitty, little mama. Bad kitty.
Bad kitty little mama.
Things that make you go, huh?
I love
What?
him.
I'm prettier than you. Look at my guns.
Okay.
Pow!
That's definitely used.
I do the Toll the Dead from my guns. Ding dong. This is ding, this is dong.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to attack you.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
That is 17 to hit.
Damn it. Shield.
Again.
Yeah.
You got running low on spell slots for a level 2. You got to be about
The
done.
last one.
So he
Make it-
swipes at you and just you see its claws rub off on the shield you throw up. All right, and now it's the cat's turn.
Does the shield last until
At the
it's
end.
our next turn?
Yep.
Last until
So
my next
it's
turn.
got a.
Yep. So it slashes against you. It's going to make 2 attacks, 1 on each of you. It's going to slash you and bite you.
It should have advantage on the prone one. Because he went down.
True. He is prone.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So, you know what? I'm going to roll a rubber die because everything else... You know what? I'm not going to roll that one. I'm going to roll this one. I haven't rolled this one tonight.
What are you saying?
Advantage on his
Natural 20.
Oh, maybe. Which one was that?
With advantage. Him.
Oh,
If I had another spell slot, I could do something about it, but I can't.
I hope it's not triple damage.
I like how every
I don't
one,
think it's really going to matter.
every natural 20 that's been rolled for damage has been from an enemy, pretty much.
No, I did one.
No, he crit.
it did it to me.
Oh, yeah. No,
Alright.
you're not supposed to look
I
at
know.
it.
Pull a different one. I didn't mean to look.
I was
No,
like, you
I'm
couldn't have
good.
read the 4 options that
No,
short
but I'm
amount of
just to be honest, I did not read it, but I, you know,
time. I get you.
Hand it to Jamie.
Oh, I get to decide your fate.
Roll a d4.
decide my fate. D4. Let me find. Where's my little metal one at? I don't know. Fuck it. I'll just roll that one. 2.
Jamie, read out 2.
Skewered. Quadruple damage.
Quadruple damage?
And you take
You're
1d8 at the beginning of your turn for the next
affirmative.
1d8 turns.
Oh, you might
I
be.
think you're
That's
dead.
straight.
Dead.
That's straight.
That
Dead.
is, you're dead.
You are.
How many hit points do you have and what's your maximum?
I'm at 7. I have maximum of 19.
So.
I have 7.
Quadruple damage. Go for roll a 1. Please roll a 1.
This is better be.
26. Did he make
Max.
2 1s and a 4.
6.
So that is 6.
24.
It's 24.
24 damage. How much? You take 24 damage.
He's got a
So,
26 max.
Minus 7.
24. So let me roll down to.
That makes it 16 over.
Yeah, so you did not dodge
I did not
You
get
outright.
not straight out die.
But I.
Okay.
But I take.
But you are about to take.
But I take 1d8 for every.
Yeah, in
I
other words,
take-
you're going to auto fail your death saves.
For the next 8 turns.
It's-
1d8 turns.
Yeah.
If
So
you're not, if you are not,
Roll a 1 on a
if you are
d8.
not yeah, roll a
And you
d8.
just use your last
I
spell.
can.
We got health
I can do
potions.
it. I can do
3
it.
turns.
I can do it.
Okay, so you are going to auto fail your next 3 death saves.
I got it.
Yep.
Well, actually, you'll roll them. If you're rolling that 1, you just drop dead.
Yeah.
Holy crap! Quad
Wait,
damage.
I auto. Wait, but I auto fail 3.
Yes. You're gonna.
So that's just instant death.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Unless-
You'll,
and
unless
so-
someone helps you, you're
Yeah.
dead in 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Dead through.
If combat ends, you're dead in 12 seconds.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
it slashes at him, and it sinks its teeth into you. Its tooth goes straight through, and as it lets go of this bite, blood just starts gushing out of you, and you're just like, ah! And blood. You got your hand over it, but blood is just pumping out very rapidly through. Holy shit! I almost straight out killed somebody. Okay, so the attack against him, Liam.
I should have kept the original fucking card.
Yeah,
I was trying to be honest about it.
To be fair, that card said dangerous as well. So
Was it?
No,
Yeah.
that,
I
don't
didn't
know
read
what
the options, but
the
it
one
said
I handed
dangerous on
said
it.
life-threatening.
I said life threatening is the worst one possible.
Yeah.
I was
It
trying
was.
to be,
So there's deadly, but I took the deadly ones out.
I was just trying to be honest about it.
Oh no, you survived.
I
You
survived for
now.
the moment.
So far.
For the moment, I'm alive.
Liam, that's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
That's over your shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shield only takes me to 20.
So that's the slash. That is. Oh, I rolled the wrong damage dice. We're gonna leave it alone. I rolled the wrong damage dice for the bite attack, but we're gonna let it go.
Is it more for a bite than it is?
But we're gonna let it go.
Yeah, we
That was
will.
my mistake.
We will.
So when we get home, we're never
That
gonna talk
is
about our
16
two
points
friends
of
that we
slashing
lost.
damage against Liam.
Okay, there's a problem.
What? How much damage?
16.
Are you
16.
down?
I'm down too.
We got 2 dead friends.
I can't help him.
Hey, why did you say something, Jamie? You said
you
we're not
know?
going to talk about our 2 dead friends.
Okay. Marks, it's your turn.
Frick.
Do you guys have potions anywhere?
No.
No,
I've got a
don't have-
potion, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Good.
But there's a giant freaking cat there.
I got a healing potion, but there's a giant cat in the way. Well, there is blood gushing from his chest.
I run away. No. I could walk up and teleport.
Oh my god.
It could
very bad.
piss them away.
Okay. I gotta check picked. What's picked to be able to do to help?
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
You know what?
He has the healer's kit, but I don't know if he can get there.
Ankles and run.
Those are out.
I'm not gonna guess. Above
Sorry, buds.
above 10 or below 10, I teleport to try and scare him away. Above 10.
This could be fun.
Above 10,
I mean, you gotta run up to him first to get the boom.
yeah, I know. But if I roll above a 10, I'm going to
Attempt to frighten.
do what else? What else other thing? Please roll low. Please
low.
If you're leaning towards
know,
one
Frankie,
way, then just do.
Frankie, I'm just gonna do whatever I
I
want.
was gonna say.
I'm
it's
gonna
like if
do
you're-
that. Then I'm gonna teleport within 5 feet. Just try and scare him. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna shove a potion down this stupid dude's face.
Okay, so healing potion, 2d4 plus 2.
No, I get to roll it.
You want to roll it?
I want to roll it. 5 plus 2 is 7.
Okay,
You're back where you started.
you heal 7 points, and on your turn you will take 8 points of damage.
And I think
One. Oh,
1d8.
Was it 1d8 or was it?
I don't know, I
a-
slid it into the middle of the pack.
It's 1d8 of damage.
Okay, so you're going to take 1d8 damage next turn.
Yes, for the next 3 turns.
he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so wisdom save
14
against...
against the cat.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
That's a 6.
With a plus 4
10. He fell.
is 10, so he is now scared of you.
He's frightened of me.
Again,
Fighting again.
you've made far too good use out of that, sir.
And then I'm going to. So, how much? I was right here.
You got like 10 feet left.
I want to get him to an angle where he's just got to
Go straight over.
bolt it.
Well, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to move.
Yeah, he doesn't have to move.
He just can't move towards
I
you.
thought frightened he had to move away from me.
No.
No, that's fear.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's frightened and there's fear. He can't move towards you, and he has disadvantage on attacks while you're in sight, which we forgot about earlier.
If he was inside of me,
Yeah, if he can see you, he has disadvantage against on attacks while he can see you.
well, his back is currently to me. So
He can see you.
Technically, he can see you. Okay.
He's panning around.
Disadvantage on attacks and ability checks while source of fear is visible. Target can't willingly move closer to the source of fear.
Yep.
So yes.
I'm just going to.
There's a heavier version of that which they have to use their entire turn to get as far away from you as possible.
I'm just going to sit.
But that one's
where I'm
rare.
at. Bonus action. I'm done.
Okay, good. Jelly.
Brick.
Push him.
Not game over.
You rush past Marks to shove the big cat, accidentally knocking Marks over and push yourself back.
That's funny. Oh, man. Caught me off guard on that one.
Oh my god.
The hilarious part about this is you might still die.
Yeah, there's a chance I will die.
Please don't roll high. Roll
What happens, happens.
Roll a 1.
God.
So. This is still an animal, right?
Yes, it's a beast.
I'm scared of me.
Alright, I'm gonna get to like right there. And I'm going to magically try to intimidate it.
Okay.
With the spell, cause fear.
Okay. He makes a save, I believe.
Yes, a wisdom save. Please roll low.
Does he have
wisdom save.
Does he have disadvantage because he's already kind of scared?
It says he has disadvantage on attacks and ability checks, but not saving throws.
What is that?
It says "fuck you." Natural 20.
Oh.
Dang.
Dang.
Was that bonus or action?
That was an action.
Okay.
And I guess I'll rage. Get mad.
Now?
I'm gonna get mad at him. Yeah. I got dead
Now he's
friend-
mad.
I got dead friends.
Dead
in front.
friend, so
And
Okay.
he didn't get intimidated.
So you just and you feel this strange tingle, this surge of power that almost overwhelms you, and you don't know why it feels like that. Because last time you got angry, it didn't feel like that, but there's this weird like tingle that runs up your spine, and then you feel yourself just with it, and then just straight through it. And okay, so that was your action bonus. That was it, right?
Yep, that's it.
All right, Pitt's turn. God, what is my poor little guy gonna do? He's
War.
He's got to get within 10 feet of it for it to be effective.
What's his speed?
oh god, that's what we're gonna wind up doing, isn't it? Okay.
He can almost get there.
I mean, if it's 30 feet, he can almost.
All right, so he's going to move. He's going to use his action to dash, get right around to here, and he is going to pull out his healer's kit, and he's going to prep for next round. And he's like, he's looking down at like, you're bleeding. It's still gushing. I mean, like, you came to consciousness, and you're like, so now you're putting pressure on the wound. And he's like, that's okay. I'm gonna be able to. Ah! And he lets out a draconic roar, kind of screaming terror. But you all have advantage against him, and that's all he can do this turn. Because that was movement, action to dash, bonus action to roar, and he's getting ready with the healer's kit, but that's about all he can do. The goblins.
We don't know.
I mean,
They moving in.
they're gonna, they'll throw some arrows out that way.
But they don't know where we are.
No, they don't. Well, actually, that's a good point.
Can they see his head?
No.
He's not that
So
big.
They're short too.
Yeah, so they
But it'd
don't.
be a straight
So
roll.
they're just gonna. They just lob a couple arrows over the top. That's no. That's a natural one again.
It's on
I mean,
the
that's a
bottom.
9, but like,
It's on the bottom.
so not. Oh, there's a 9 up here too. So that doesn't count. That's kind of hilarious. That's 9 and a 9, even though it didn't. 9 and a 9 anyway. Still. So that's going to be a +6 is 15 to hit. So that could potentially. Does anybody have an AC of 15 or lower?
I have a 15.
Okay.
Probably cat. Cat's biggest target.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt it would hit Liam because the cat's basically over top of him.
Okay, let me roll the last attack. And that's another
You
roll.
wanna
Okay,
punch,
so
you don't-
one is going to hit someone.
It was 15.
So we've got.
And since I'm down, I'm assuming my shield's gone. So.
No, the shield is not concentration. It just is.
Oh, well,
If your shield was up when you went down until your
20
turn.
until
Okay, so no, it can't hit you. So it can hit the cat or it can hit Jelly. Okay. Well, in that case, we're going to go evens odds. Evens, it's the cat. Odds, it's Jelly. Evens, it's the cat. Woo! All right. The cat is
Matt's
going
got
to
it
take
again.
14.
8 points of damage. Good lord, it ain't that much.
I don't know what they got.
It's a short bow. It's a d6 damage.
Ain't got no modifiers.
Yeah, +4.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Yeah.
Out of D8.
They're dexterous. So if they would have rolled an 8, it would have been a 12. So.
Okay. That brings us to Cassius.
2 damage.
You take 2 points of damage as you bleed
Still
profusely
5.
out of your chest.
Still alive.
You are conscious, but you are down, and you are bleeding out.
And I got 2 more rounds of this.
Yep, but you do have your turn.
I do have my turn.
You're bleeding out, but
you're
you're
alive.
conscious. You're prone and conscious.
Or your blood in his eyes.
Get him so it doesn't have advantage on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up so that it does not have advantage on me.
Yay!
And then I will clutch with taking my one hand off the wound for just a moment with short sword in one hand, dagger in the other. Because I have two-handed fighting,
Mm-hmm.
I will swing with the sword and then swing with the dagger.
By all means, please do.
Advantage on both.
Yep. Advantage on both because of the mark. These two yell, I guess.
14 plus 7 for the sword.
Hits.
And then I'll roll the dagger as well. 12 plus 7 for that as well. So
Hits as well. And so,
Sneak
yeah,
attack.
so a sneak attack with the first one.
Yep.
And then the second one's just a normal roll. I don't believe you get.
I don't
to
get
add
I don't
anything.
get modifier.
It's, yeah,
I
it's
just get
the
straight
D4
damage. Yeah. So for the short sword, 16 damage for that.
16.
11 plus 5, and then 1d4 for dagger is a 1.
Okay. So you take your short sword and you're just like ah, and the blood spurts and you're like ah, and then you take your dagger and sink it into the now lifeless body of the cat as it fell on the first.
I'll
hit.
leave it and immediately clutch my wound again.
So
the dagger is still
you
in the
take
body.
the short sword and you just and the cat goes and as it falls you're like hold this and put your hand back on.
Because I'm trying to stabilize this as best as I can before I bleed out.
That sneaked 16 damage. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
The d6s are in my favor.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that brought it to a total of 99 damage taken out of the 90 damage it had. So yeah, very nicely
Hell yeah.
done. So the cat falls, and then you fall on one knee, and blood starts to spurt.
Do I immediately take the other 2d8 damage?
We're not out of initiative.
Or would I?
We're gonna stick with initiative because people are still dying.
Yes.
Well, and
Um,
the goblins.
That's true, yeah. The
And
goblins
yeah,
are still...
there are still.
Yep.
We beat the cat, and arrows. Yeah, victory! Oh, bitch!
That'd be the
We should
worst
all
way
play
to fucking
dead.
die.
Make dying noises.
They were trying to do this.
Dying noise.
Make dying noises and then make cat noises.
They're not going to want to come over this way if the
All right.
cat's still here.
So Liam, make a death save. Oh wait, hang on. This is for me and you to know only.
That's true.
Look
I
away!
can't use the big
Look away!
Look
Look
away!
away! Look away!
Looking away.
Oh man.
Don't say things like that.
Oh no.
He's
Oh
definitely.
no.
Can I roll an
Oh,
insight
no.
check on Mike?
Oh no, 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 no.
Sure, go ahead.
No. Oh no.
That's a 16.
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
it's definitely not that bad.
Hells really no.
It's probably an actual
All right.
20.
That
Oh, my
brings us
God's
to
fault.
Marks.
I'm still pissed at these goblins, but my friends were dying, so I'm gonna, Okay, can I see him?
Yeah, they have come out of the brush and are standing at the edge, and you see them like angling a shot up, and they're just like,
Are they
and
within
then you
90
step
feet
up, and they're like,
90 feet of me?
oh!
my god!
Good look. No, they're right at 100 right now.
Well, that's
Well,
where
if
that's
they
where they
step
were.
up-
Your Eldritch Blast is 120 anyway.
I was going to hex one of them.
Oh,
Just transfer it.
so no.
Well, they moved up though.
They would have stepped out of the brush, which is 5 feet.
Yeah, that's 90.
That's 90.
Sure, have at it.
I hex one of them.
The one you shot before?
Yeah, the one
The
missing.
one with the arrow sticking out of him?
Yeah.
That'd be number 2.
Arrow sticking out.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. You, yeah.
Oh,
His,
Just one
his
missing
ear-
an ear?
one of his ears is blown off.
Yeah! The guy who's, like, standing there, like, with
Oh.
a big old damage mark of some sort. I can't think.
Hey, come on, baby. This is, 18.
Oh, yeah, that hits.
Take the last nugget.
Does hex count on this?
Yes.
Okay, so that's
So
D10.
you roll a D10 and a D6.
Oh, fine. 9 plus 4 is 13. I don't have a D6. I've got a D6. That's a 4.
So 8.
So
He did.
4,
Goodbye, Vralik.
13 plus.
Vralik, the Goblin Blood Hunter 1, Artificer 1, Fighter 1.
Get
When you hit random on D&D Beyond, it means random.
So did I blow the rest of his head off this time?
No, his torso pretty much disintegrates though.
I'll take it.
And
That's
yeah,
my turn.
Boom.
What's the range on a short bow? 90?
Short bow,
It's 120.
80 and then 320.
That's it.
Yeah, 80.
So they would have to move up to have a normal row.
Yeah, no, that's always. Well, they can also get. Well, yeah, no, they can. Yeah, Anyway, alright, so that brings us to Jelly.
I'm raging.
Yes.
Punch yourself in the face and keep yourself raging.
I'm not sure it did you any good at all.
No,
it
it hasn't
do it
at all.
There's no point in raging.
Well, it would have been good if you did it before you got attacked, because you would die.
Well, maybe his character will start learning that lesson now.
Maybe.
What?
Well, he doesn't know he takes
got-
half damage yet.
He's got to Bruce Banner this shit. He's
I
got
ain't
to
got
always
no
be
reason.
angry.
Why? There's no point.
You're playing a barbarian that
Doesn't
doesn't
rage.
want to rage.
Well, she's playing.
Doesn't have a reason.
Liam is a weird cleric, so we just got a bunch of weird characters.
What do you
Yeah.
mean a weird cleric?
You're a weird cleric.
You think?
I am not a weird cleric.
You are.
Oh, mama.
My God, Sorrow and I are not weird.
I'm gonna heal you from your lonely heart.
Look at my guns, baby.
Yeah, man, just climb up.
I
on
will
the hill.
blow a hole right into your heart.
Oh wait,
with
I
my
had
love.
40 feet. I thought I only had 30.
Let's see. I'm gonna move a little bit.
Yeah.
You know when you rage, you can use half your movement on your rage, right?
What do you mean?
When you rage, you get to move half of your total movement.
Oh, well, that's only when you rage, right?
Yeah, when you rage.
Okay, so-
Remember that for the future.
Okay, I'm gonna move a little bit. And I'm gonna teleport the rest of the way.
Okay.
So that's my movement action. And then I'm gonna shoot the short bow down up there.
So you have
Do the thing.
What?
You'll have disadvantage.
So
Oh wait, I was 80. I was
You were
90 feet from
so
him, so you're.
I'm right at the 80. I'll move a little bit more.
Make an intelligence check. Just roll a d20 at your intelligence modifier.
$13.
13. Okay. You could use an arrow. Something else that would work too.
Orc.
You do have the orb.
Tick.
Yeah, we forgot to ask the orb if this was a good idea.
We did. We completely forgot about the orb. We should have asked the
We did.
orb.
You use regular arrow.
Notification. Remember to use the orb.
Alrighty. So now I gotta go back over to actions. Short bow. Ooh, that's not a great plus, but it is what it is. So, raging. I don't think that gives me any sort of problems there.
2 sevens.
Does a reckless attack work
2 sevens,
on
5, and a
range?
1.
I don't think so.
No, I think it's only.
Yeah, I think it's only melee.
Because it wouldn't make very much. I mean, if they're ranged too, how do you recklessly shoot a bow? You do what Wayne does every time he just randomly
Not with
shoots.
the bow, 'cause the bow.
Oh, which one are you attacking? 1, 3, or 4?
We're gonna do for 3.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, my rage doesn't give me jack nothing. Get back in there. Get back in there.
And you fail.
Brick. Yeah, I'm definitely miss on that one.
Don't say definitely.
Plus.
For the short bow, it's a +4, so a 12.
Hits.
Yeah.
No
It's a
way.
goblin.
Against 3?
It's a goblin.
You said number 3. His AC's 11.
What? Is he naked? Go for the pecker.
Trying to give him Prince Arnold.
He is wearing leather armor. AC 11. Jesus.
Wow.
Alright.
He has no plus to his dex. When you hit random on D&D Beyond, it means random.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage.
Nice.
Does that continue my rage?
Yes.
You attacked.
Okay, cool.
Alright. That brings us to Pict. Pict's got his healing kit out and he's like, huh, huh.
I point at Liam. He needs it more.
I'm not sure that's true.
No, I
you
think
definitely
you need
need
it
more.
I'm not sure it's true.
Your
You're
intestines
still
are on my
bleeding
shoes.
out.
I'm still bleeding out, but I mean, it doesn't matter.
Oh, yes, it does. Or it might.
Your intestines are on my shoes, bro.
Evens and odds. Evens, odds. Evens it is.
Okay.
It's you, homie.
It's me.
Alright, so he runs up to you and he goes, ah!
He shoves your intestines back into your gut.
And he's like, move your hands on 3. 1, 2, now! And you pull your hand back, you get this big old glob of goo, and he just slaps it on the wound, and he just wraps this around your torso, and he's like, and you're like, ah! But you're going to heal 1d6 plus 6 in this case. That is 9 points.
Nice.
You heal 1d6 plus 4 plus your total number of hit dice, which in this case is 2. So,
Okay.
in this case, it's 1d6 plus 6.
Alright,
So, total of 9 points you heal.
No.
okay. I am in a good place.
That is his action. He's going to move over next to Liam in preparation for next turn. And I don't think he has any other bonus actions. Because
No, he could
used up
definitely make
all
it.
of his.
Yeah.
It's not really that big.
Yeah. Just throw him right there. We can be
Yeah,
kind of
just-
fudgy.
Yeah,
here.
just crawl over.
Yeah, just climb
Yeah,
over
that's
top
it.
of the dead cat.
Alright, that brings us to the goblins. Hey, they've got targets now.
Boblin the Goblin.
Okay, so.
Fear me.
Hey, one of the goblins is a warlock who doesn't have Eldritch Blast, alright? Random, it's really
What?
Look, when you hit random on D&D Beyond, it
heard
does
myths about
random.
these people.
It even chooses it. Yeah,
You
I've
have
heard
to
myths about it.
it's a cantrip you have to slow.
Yeah.
So the 3 of them move forward.
I wouldn't. But that's just...
What? Eldritch Blast is so
Eldritch Blast
awesome.
A warlock who doesn't use Eldritch Blast is not a warlock.
Yeah. It's a sorcerer, pretty much. Without
I hit.
He's
but
a
I-
weak sorcerer.
It
You don't-
chooses cantrips and everything on random
You
now.
don't have to make a character just for fighting,
Okay,
you know?
3 attacks on Jedi.
I'm the bigger threat, really.
That is a dirty 20, a 15, and a 8.
2 hits.
2 hit.
Alright.
But you're raging.
I am raging.
That is 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 4 for each is 8, so 9 and 8 is 17. Yes?
17. Then half.
17 piercing, halved to
8.
yeah 8. So you take 8 points of piercing damage
And for both attacks?
total.
Okay, cool.
Good thing you're raging.
You do take note that those arrows did not hurt as much as you thought they would.
Bullshit.
Considering how badly they hit you, that probably should have been way worse. You feel your muscles in your raging condition resist the damage a little bit more, so you do notice the reduced damage during your rage. Okay, that brings us to Cassius.
Okay.
Roll a d8.
Yes.
Is this the last one?
Nope.
No, I got
Second
2 more
time.
turns.
You only have...
This one.
This one. I rolled a 1.
Nice.
The only time to be excited about a 1.
Truth.
Now it's your turn.
And then I will climb up, kind of
Yay.
next to him,
Yay.
right on the other
Yeah.
side.
That'll work.
And then I will shoot goblin number
3's already hurt.
3.
You see one with an arrow.
Okay,
sticking
yeah, I
out.
see one with the
Well-
arrow.
There's 2 there.
Yeah.
So 1, 3, and 4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
1,
shoot
3,
number
4.
3 because I can see
Alright, you
an
see an
arrow
arrow
sticking
sticking out of
out.
him. Alright, roll the hit.
6 plus 7, 13.
Oh yeah, that hits.
All right, and then a d6. 2 plus 5 is 7.
7 points of damage.
He should be pretty hurt.
He is pretty dang hurt.
All right, and then dash about it.
Oh, wait. Hex does an extra DC. Oh, wait.
what
I
is
did do
the-
it in extra
actually-
DC.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you should use your bonus action to move
60
it
feet.
over.
Are they within 60 feet of us?
Um,
At this point,
No, they're still.
just outside
Okay.
of it.
pretty
Well,
much.
that's,
You're
that's
right
at
there
60.
at it.
you probably could have made it a little bit.
If
Yeah,
you're
You
hitting-
were literally right here, so you could.
If you
Yeah.
want to move, you can.
Yeah, move forward a little
Get
bit.
up to the top of this hill and you're
Yeah,
good. I've
right
got
there.
all of them.
So I have
That grenade.
Sacred Flame, which is astral fire.
Mhm.
I can do at will. Can I do that as a bonus action?
okay.
No, it's still an action.
Still
It's a
action?
cantrip, but almost every cantrip is an action.
Okay, I just wanted to ask.
Nope. It's good to ask.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, that brings us to Marks.
Yep, just one.
Move
Because
my
Bean just
hex
rolled a second death save.
To number 3.
All right, bonus action used.
Because I see 2 arrows.
All right,
12.
that hits.
D10. 6 plus 4 is 10 plus 4 is 14. If this man isn't dead yet, I'm going to be surprised.
He drops like a second titters.
Do I take his arrow?
He drops because his legs were blown out from underneath of him.
Essentially, yes.
We saved them.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
I just lost your hex.
And there goes the bard, who, when he was in camp, was trying to piece together some sort of stringed instrument.
I didn't see that.
Where am I?
I told you guys he was trying to work something out, trying to piece something together.
Well, they shouldn't have attacked me.
Pipe bomb?
We should probably.
Would have done better.
Represent the holy grenade.
All right, Jelly.
Oh, it's his eye.
We'll see.
And that is
Okay.
the end of Grecolin.
What do the other 2 look like? Like, leave me some a little bit of descriptions here, because it's
Okay.
going to decide on what I do here.
That leaves 1 and 4 left, right?
Yep.
Yes, 1 and 4.
The number 4 is wearing some pieced together armor, and is holding a short bow, and some sort of weird vial is hanging on his side. The number 1 is standing there. He has a breastplate on. He is the one that identified himself as Gobta, the leader.
That motherfucker.
And he's wearing a steel breastplate with leather covering the other extremities. He has. That's a good question. What does he have? Probably ain't gonna matter because I just told him you were the leader, so you're gonna target him no matter what.
Nope.
I'm going number 4. You got less armor.
He's got a stick hanging from his side that might be used as a club. And he's got 2 sharpened bones stuck through what looks like kind of like a bandolier. He's got like a bone dagger stuck here and here.
I see.
And there's a piece of leather hanging from his belt.
Is that number 1 or number 4?
That was number 1.
Yeah, that's 1.
Number
That's got
4, does the one with the short bow, does there seem to be any other weapons in sight?
One moment, please.
So number 1 is what's his face? The
Got it.
Got it.
Got it right there.
All right. Perfect.
We're gonna move the one that actually has some armor.
They're all going to die.
The
I'm
other
about to
guy,
fucking
he also
stab
has
him.
a stick.
What
He
the
has
wolves?
his short bow,
They're probably in the
and
woods.
he has a long sharpened stick stuck across his back. Looks kind of like, a makeshift javelin.
No, okay, cool. All right, I will
Within 30 feet.
run to this point. Boop. And I will
What are you going to throw at him?
bonus action teleport.
Oh, and
Hands.
number four is wearing really ratted out leather armor with little metal studs sticking out of it.
Studded on it.
It's really ramshackle studded leather.
So I'm gonna run down the hill, teleport right in front of it,
Oh fuck!
Cleave it in half.
I yell him.
and I'm gonna try this
Save
with
that motherfucking leader for me.
one more again. I'm gonna double hand the long sword.
All right,
I'm gonna
make a
aim.
wisdom save.
That's not a great sword. It's just a long sword.
No, just a long sword. He had the option to make a great sword. He chose long.
Just not a great sword. Would have been cool.
Well, I want to have the option to have a one-handed,
Yeah, he wants the option to do it one hand.
just in case. So I can, if I ever do like dual wielding or anything.
And you can hold a shield. So.
Yeah.
All right, so wisdom save.
Yep. Wisdom save.
13. That's better than everything else.
All right, continue.
Yay!
You hit a nothing.
Stop saying that.
What? You hit nothing?
Long sword. Alrighty. I'm about to break his leg. Alright, I have no idea what raging does. I know it gives me a +2 to damage, but that's it. Okay,
If you go reckless, you can roll with advantage, but they have advantage against you.
I don't think you need that.
Okay, you have reckless.
We're gonna go reckless.
All right, you get to roll with advantage.
Oh, I'm fucking done.
Yeah, no.
Which is why this is now or never. See y'all tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, going reckless. 18.
Oh yeah, it's by a long, long shot.
I was hoping for that natural 20, really.
Hey,
This poor goblin is wearing studded leather to bring his AC up to 10. When you hit
poor
random
guy.
on D&D Beyond,
Is his dex that low?
that's a 7.
Max damage 14.
14, that is 2/3 of his health.
You cut one of his legs off.
Nicely done.
That is me whole turn.
Bonus action.
No, I've teleported.
Oh, fair enough. Alright, that brings us to Pict. Pict is going to wrap your wounds, slap some green gel on you, and you will heal 11 points, Liam.
Yay.
Liam's alive.
You know, Pict is a real MVP of this fight.
Pict is a boss.
Pict is...
Stay
I'm
with
surprised Pict is alive.
We have to.
Pict
we
is
have
living.
to try and recruit him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Just
we
to
go
keep us
there
alive.
with the head of that thing and they disrespect him,
I will kill them
we
all.
might have to step back in town.
You know what? I changed my mind. We're going back to town.
Yeah.
Alright, that brings us to the goblins.
Pig's gonna be king.
This guy is like... He's like... Ah...
You better not try and run. I will
Chase
him to the end
I'm
of
about
the
to
earth.
teleport down and run straight at him because I'm about to stab.
He
I'm about
can't
to shank
outrun
him.
me.
I'm going to shank that sumbitch.
He physically can't outrun me.
Nor him.
We're both
So
really
he can
fast.
teleport and dash.
He can
Yeah.
double dash.
He could double dash.
I can, yeah.
I can
Say,
single
that
dash,
saves
but I'm
teleport.
already fast.
And I've still got both teleports.
Is
too.
there,
And
is
I'm
there another
right here.
feat that can make me even faster?
Uh,
If I take Rogue, like 2 levels in Rogue and get the bonus action dash, that's 120 feet in a turn.
see, you're using your bonus action, so
Okay.
steps out the cliff.
So, you see this guy wave his hands, cast a spell, and he goes, "Fuck this!" and just he vanishes into.
Oh, did he cast haste on
Do I get
himself?
to use my reaction with my glaive?
You worth 10 feet. 10 feet.
He does leave your area.
10 feet.
You may make an attack of opportunity.
Cripple that sumbitch.
Oh, you're gonna have to do
Am
a
I
hell of a
still
lot.
reckless?
No, reckless doesn't work that
Doesn't
way.
work?
Okay,
I don't remember
It's
how.
undeclared.
Okay.
It's on your turn. You
On
may,
turn,
since this
okay.
isn't your turn technically.
Okay. I just don't know. That's fine.
You can do it. You I don't think he did.
13.
Hits.
Oh wow, he's.
You gotta remember, all 4 of these have had low
I thought
AC.
but he has like a breastplate, so you know, I'm thinking he needs
Shit.
big armor.
Actually, that's a really good question. Why is that?
Is it equipped or not?
No, I didn't know that.
Too late now.
Has it on, but it's
It
tied-
ain't strapped up.
It is
Oh,
tied
wait,
loosely.
no, I'm sorry. Pict is wearing the breastplate, not him. So yeah, no, never mind.
12.
12 hits.
No, 12 points of damage.
Oh, cool.
Then he runs.
I
wish I
hold on
had
a second.
Sentinel
I have
on.
to check something.
Yeah, I wish I had that dang sentinel. You know, stop him in his track.
Man, Sentinel was.
12, you said?
Yes, 12 points of damage.
Alright, I have to make a concentration check.
Oh, he might
what?
lose.
For haste.
He probably
He cast haste on himself to
Oh.
to get out.
I have to
Oh,
make
wow.
a 10, and he has a +2 to the save. That's a 9, +2 is 11, he saves.
He still got haste.
Maintains concentration.
Oh my god, I didn't add my rage bonus to either of those attacks, so
So 2 damage extra.
Yep.
So that would be
That make it
14 for the
I will just add
for
2 damage
yeah.
to him.
gob boy.
Still.
And
alive.
the other guy is also going to run. But you guys don't have anything. He's going to run, use his action to dash and disappear into the woods.
That's what he thinks.
Alright, Cassius.
So that one actually.
Roll a
Alright.
d8.
Oh yeah, I got one. This is the last turn.
Yeah,
Now,
last one.
now you roll an 8.
I rolled a 5.
Alright,
So I'll
you take
take
5
5.
points of damage. As you bleed out a little bit more, but then the binding of the wounds takes and the blood stops flowing.
Okay.
He died.
So they're
Why'd the blood stop? He ran out. Oh god.
they're all the way into the forest, right?
They are no longer visible, but if you want to
Okay.
just fire a random shot, you can roll a disadvantage. And
Wait,
maybe
the other
you'll
one
hit.
also was able to run?
Yeah, he ran away from you too.
Oh.
Yep.
How much did they actually get to move? 60?
He moved 60, his buddy moved 90. Gobta moved 90 away.
Okay. Yeah, he's gone.
I'll
He cast Expeditious Retreat. A
I'll
spell I did not choose for him. Dude,
Hey,
the game
he
chose
didn't-
it for him.
seeing them both disappear into the forest. I will.
Do a Wayne.
I'm gonna roll with disadvantage and try and
Back
hit.
into the map.
Huh?
Just
I'm
push him
gonna
back
aim
into
for
the
where fucking
Okay, so-
Gorbo went.
You can't have disadvantage and get sneak attack, so
I know.
even if you hit, they definitely can't see you,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah. I know. I can't.
Alright, so roll an attack.
11 plus 7.
Oh, yeah, that's a hit. Alright, so which one's he gonna hit, I wonder?
I was aiming for Gorbo, but I mean,
You can't aim for anybody, you
I
can't
know.
see him. Alright, evens he hits Gobta, odds he hits the other guy.
Even.
Even, alright, you hit Gobta.
that's the one I want. I want to kill that.
You hit the
motherfucker.
leader as he's running.
So,
Hit him in the leg.
10.
10 damage?
5 plus
Nice.
5.
He's probably close to death now.
It's gotta be pretty
That's
close.
24 damage.
Alright, Liam.
Using my movement, I'll jump down, bonus action dash.
Alright.
Because I want to follow them.
Oh, I get you.
I want to.
Guard dead.
I'm gonna hamstring that motherfucker and string him up by his fucking toes.
Liam, you are conscious.
Congratulations.
Oh man, I feel like shit.
And none of us are around you. You can't see any of us.
You just open your eyes
see
to
pigs.
the eyes of the dead cat next to you.
Yeah.
Oh!
And picked.
Oh yeah, pig. I saved you.
What happened, buddy?
Pig stabs him in the neck.
Oh, yeah, pig's about to rob her.
So, how you doing there, buddy?
I saved you!
I appreciate that. It's all good, my friend.
Right.
Everybody needs a little extra protection.
Good, yes.
That's why I got my big guns.
Big guns.
Big
Right.
guns.
You're strange.
Yes, I've been told.
Okay,
Remind me to
I'm just
not
gonna sit
bite
right
me.
here up against this here cliff.
yeah, I'm gonna kind of.
He climbs up on the cat, and he just like sits on the cat, and he's like,
This would make a nice sitting chair or a throw rug. I feel good.
I'm just gonna lean right here against this.
Has Pit even taken any damage?
Hmm?
Has Pit taken any damage?
no,
I
Yeah,
didn't think so.
no,
Pick-
Pick,
yeah, Pick-
Pick did not get targeted,
My
Yeah.
man.
which is good for him.
which is very good
And
for
good
him.
for us.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's better that we take the damage
He
and leave
worked
him to
out
help
rather
us.
nicely. When I put him together,
He's
I
gonna be
did
here
not
for a
think
long
this
time.
would work out. I gave him
I will
one
hog on him
damage
and
spell.
force him to come with us.
Oh yeah, he's ours.
Okay, like I gave him one damage spell, and that was it. So I
We didn't even have to break
He's
it
been
up.
an MVP.
Huh?
He
I
really
didn't have to
has.
break
the
a second.
second one.
My turn.
No, I gave him one damage spell, and it's a cantrip.
Woo! I mean,
And
hey, that's
the only thing, and it's an intelligence save. That's why I gave it to him.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
And that's
Pick-
infinite.
Picked has been the MVP.
Yeah, he's a muscle wizard.
Oh yeah.
I love it.
Muscle magic.
He's a muscle wizard. Yeah.
Mash.
Oh,
He
yeah.
got
I
the,
need to go watch some more of that.
I wonder if they dubbed
I'm sure
it.
they've dubbed more of it now. Okay.
My turn?
That was Liam. So Mark, yes.
40 feet. It's like right there, maybe.
Close enough.
I can't see him.
Nope. And
you
Eldritch
can still
Blast
shoot.
is more of a straight line kind of thing, so your chances of hitting him are very slim. If you want to lob an arrow,
I don't have a bow.
You got a sling.
I got a sling, but that's also a straight arrow.
no, you can lob a sling. Take a rock and just.
See where it
120
goes.
man.
might as well try.
It's disadvantage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4 plus 6 is 10.
Which one?
The
Well,
one dude had a 10
10
AC.
technically hits the one guy, and he is the closest to you.
A D4.
Yeah, sure. Roll a d4 damage.
2 plus 4 is 6. Did I kill him?
I'm looking. Hang on.
Please.
that'd be funny.
That would be hilarious.
My second pro.
6 damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like 1 health.
1 health.
I'm chasing after him.
All right,
I am too.
Jelly.
Do I have bonus action stuff?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. I already teleported. Yeah, I'm dry.
I'm a short bow.
All right,
You can
lob one out there.
You can try and run and see if you can see him.
I ain't worried about running, dude. I got too little of health.
Roll attack with disadvantage.
Disadvantage with a +4.
Oh yeah,
19.
I definitely.
Oh yeah.
I saw it come
gonna
out. That was
Alright.
good.
Roll a d4. Evens you hit Gobta. Odds you hit the other guy.
It's probably
You said
my
D4.
out.
I don't care what you roll. Evens and odds. Evens you hit the leader. Odds you don't.
Hold on now, I got a D12 here. Even's the leader.
Evens the leader. Odds is not.
Odds.
Yes.
So it's
So
good.
you
I
kill
want
the other
fucking
guy
Gobta.
running.
I want Gobta.
Goodbye, Adelisa, the Goblin Artificer.
7.
Just an artificer, an alchemist artificer, but that's that.
That's
Man, they were some
sad.
smart goblins, but their intelligence
Oh,
was
no,
probably
they
very
weren't.
low.
No, they weren't. I hit random. When you hit random, it could be like it would make you a barbarian with a strength of 6. It's like it doesn't care.
Now what do...
You know, their biggest mistake was shooting me in the back.
Their
The
biggest mistake.
was shooting you at all.
The biggest mistake.
I might be able to
mistaken-
forgive if they shot me, you know, at my chest, but
No, you wouldn't.
my yeah.
You're right. You would have
They're
looked.
dead either
You would have
way.
looked straight at him and just hit him
I
with
guess
an
as my
Eldritch Blast.
bonus action, I'll end my range.
All right. All right. So at this point, the goblin's next turn, he's gone. With Expeditious Retreat, he is going to be far beyond any normal reach through jungle. It's going to be impossible
Damn.
to hit him. It's basically going to be impossible.
We'll have to track
You
him
can go
down.
90.
I can go 90, but he's already ahead of me.
He is pretty far ahead of you, and he's
I can
running
only do
through
90
the
for
jungle.
one
And
turn.
his Expeditious Retreat, he can keep pace.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
so he can literally
But he'll
move,
leave tracks.
action dash, bonus action dash. Expeditious Retreat gives him all the dashing you can do too. Weaving through
Like
the
I said.
trees and such.
Yeah.
But he'll leave tracks.
That is true. You might be able to track him.
Yeah.
I don't take difficult terrain. I can chase him.
So
I can't.
Seeing that he's disappeared, I'm gonna head back to Liam.
if you want to chase him, you can. I'm not gonna say you can't.
At this point, I would rather grab Liam and the others and then follow his tracks.
Understood. All right. So initiative has ended. You have successfully defeated him and his mate.
But the kids are the ones we gotta worry about. Let's hurry up and get this thing taken care of.
I think the kids are the least of our worries.
Right now, they are.
Get him in a
Can
minute.
I roll a perception check to see if I see a glimpse of him?
Of who?
He was. He was.
No, he's gone, dude.
He's mine. Mine.
They shot me, man.
Yeah, but they told me that they were gonna leave us alone.
Man, they're goblins. What do you
And
expect?
you didn't roll insight,
I didn't. I should have.
dumbass.
I
They're
know.
goblins.
I
what do you
want to
expect?
go loot the bodies.
Yes. We're going back. Me and
I'm gonna
Jelly
drag
are
all
going
the
back.
bodies.
I'm still laying up against the hill.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drag the other 3 bodies, together and
I wanna
see what we can get out.
Yeah.
of
I want to
them.
see how much gold they got on them.
I want to.
I doubt as much, but
Yeah,
I wanna
probably-
see
Goblins?
Probably
They don't have
not.
any gold.
Yeah, they were.
that's true.
In a
yeah.
cage.
They were in a cage.
I was saying,
But
you
they
just freed
have
them from
bits
captivity.
of armor.
Man,
And their armor's gonna be shit.
it's not gonna be worth anything.
What bit is there? It's worthless.
You know, we got a
Between the
perfectly
four-
fine cat right there. That 2 perfectly fine cats that we could, you know.
I'm
We're
gonna.
gonna
So
figure it out.
gathering them
But,
up, you find sharpened sticks. You find, barely pieced together armor. I mean, it's ramshackle at best.
I wanna.
At best, it's ramshackle.
How did the fire and the brush go?
Oh, it's
they put it
only
out.
been about 25 seconds.
I always forget about that.
So
Yeah.
My brain never
you look
thinks
back
about
like the fire, and you see like these 3 little wisps that are starting to get a little bit more, but
Just let it
I'll
burn.
let it burn out.
Let it burn. I mean,
There might
it's a
be
controlled.
chest.
It's a
There
controlled.
might be a treasure chest. I want to start skinning that one.
The
The little one.
all right. So we're going to do a survival check for. Is it survival? No, yeah, it's survival to harvest stuff. So survival check to
Guns?
harvest
Yep.
this creature's
I'll help you out.
skin.
Well, at this point, it's
yeah.
probably guns.
I got
God.
Liam. I got guidance and help.
You say guns, and Pick just looks at you and goes,
You're really unusual.
That's a natural 1, so it's a good thing I
Because
have
I'm
help.
pretty.
Yeah, good thing for advantage.
And I got nice muscle guns.
1 and 4.
Not right now, though, because I'm tired. The long
6.
fight. That is
in
causing
the
all
tree.
hell.
2. 8.
okay,
That was really
Uh,
bad.
Jesus.
you're hurt. You're more concerned about other things. You're like, I gotta carve this, and you just utterly destroy
Butcher
this
it.
I
carcass.
took 3 heat damage.
Hmm?
I took 3 damage.
You're worried about your colleagues,
Yeah.
and you're watching. You're like, my God, there's so much. His blood is so much on the ground
His
that it's not.
intestines are still hanging
Anyway,
out a
with
little
an
bit.
8, you just completely butcher this. I mean, it's you destroy the pelts. You,
Good thing I got another one.
You mess
Hey.
it up. Like you do such a bad job. It's basically unsalvageable.
I look at him and just take a break for a minute, man. Calm the fuck down. We'll be chill out.
I gotta start working on the big one. because it
Everyone
takes longer.
around thinks you're trying to like kill it again. You're like, ah, you're just like you just.
Man, I'm mad it didn't let me ratatouille it.
You were a horrible ride. But yeah, no. So you utterly
Let's
destroy
take a-
that cat's
take a
pelt,
break.
unfortunately.
Let's take a break.
There's still another
I'm
one.
still not doing great,
There's still another one.
and I'm sure Liam's not feeling too good
Let's just
either.
take a long.
Can I
sleep.
start looking through this brush?
Oh, yeah. I-
Go. The
Put my
brush
hand
that's on
you
fire.
and Give you
Yeah.
2 more points.
Huh?
Give you 2 more points.
Oh, thank you.
Is that investigation?
Puts me at 10 on the dot.
It's on fire.
Yes, it's on fire, and the fire's spreading.
How much fire?
3 separate spots that are growing rapidly now that we're not in initiative order.
So how about a quick look?
All right,
You know, just
you can make a perception check for a quick look,
Definitely.
or an investigation check for a longer, more in-depth. But you might wind up, with burns.
Well, you know the best part about fire.
I'll help
is
you with the
It's
if
well
you want to
lit.
get perception, I can help you
Guys.
with
Yes,
perception
I'll do perception. Guidance.
and help.
11 or 8. 11 plus 2 is
13.
13 plus guidance. 3, so 14.
Okay.
No.
Glancing
Wait, no,
through,
that's 6.
11.
16.
16.
16. I don't know math and it's late.
glancing through, you're looking. Wait, what was the total?
16.
I
I thought you
should
said it was
look.
14.
No,
I'm bad at
Could be
math.
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 It's
So-
it was
Okay,
an
16.
11 roll.
That makes a difference because you needed a 15 or higher. So looking through, if it weren't for the fact that there was fire here, that wouldn't have been enough. But the fire that's starting to light up, you see the fire reflect off of something somewhere towards the middle of this copse. There's some sort of reflective material that you see the fire reflect out, and it's like yeah. That doesn't look right because you see the fire wibbling strange, and there's some sort of reflective thing towards the center.
I run and grab it and dash out because I don't take difficult terrain. And that's difficult terrain. Is that difficult terrain?
Yes,
I don't take difficult terrain.
that's wonderful for you. Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
9.
9. Okay. Partway in, you're like, there's something there. And so you see him go, mine, and he just goes running into this now growing fire instead. So you just watch him run into this flaming area, and he just disappears into the smoke. In there, you're like, yes! And you inhale this huge inhale of just pure smoke. You're just,
My first hit of a cig.
Jelly, was he dropped on his head as a baby?
No, that was him.
I don't know.
So running in with your failed Constitution throw, I need you to make a perception check with disadvantage to see if you find it in the smoke and fire.
A little to the left.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Okay, you go in, you're like, yeah, I'm gonna grab it.
It disappeared.
You're coughing, your eyes are watering really badly.
I get out.
And you can't find it.
Should we go in there after him or just sit here and watch him?
No, I'll right back
burn?
out.
So you come stepping back out and you're just coughing, your eyes are watering.
Strong breeze could kill
Is
me
it?
right now.
So it's working
Okay.
its way this way now.
Yeah.
Can I come around the side of it and come in at an angle?
You can, but it's spreading pretty quick now.
I'll dash in.
Okay. So you go running around the side and you're like, that seems like a good idea. And you just go dashing in. It's difficult terrain, so you're going to move at half speed.
Okay.
And you have no idea what you're even looking for because he didn't tell you he saw anything.
Nope, but I mean.
Okay, so you just go running in. Okay. Sure.
Why not?
Just go running balls first into danger. All right.
Hey, it seemed something
Colt.
interesting for him to run in like that.
Okay, make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
See you tomorrow.
20.
Oh,
Dirty
nice.
20. Dirty 20.
So you go running, you're like, and you go running in, and you're like looking through, and you keep your eyes just barely open to keep the smoke out of them. Make a perception check. Disadvantage because you do have smoke.
Okay.
I think I used all the luck in this dice. I used up all
10.
the luck in that dice.
10? That's enough. Alright, so as you go running in, you're looking around and you kick something and you're, ow! And you look down and through the smoke you can see a half-buried chest.
Can I drag it out?
Make a strength check.
Okay. So just straight strength
Athletics.
athletics? That's better. 22.
20.
Christ.
18
Nice.
plus 4.
So you kick it and you're like, ow, my toe! Ooh! You reach down and you grab the handle of it and you feel it singe just a little bit. It's not quite hot enough to burn you yet, but you can feel where
I'm
it's
wearing
right
gloves,
on
too.
the edge of it. So
I got
you
leather
grab it
gloves
and you're
on.
like, oh! And you just, and you lift it, you yank it out of the ground, and you just, and you drag it out the side. You guys watched him go running in and come out. This guy goes around the side, freshly gaping wound. He almost died from it. He's like, that seems like a great idea. He goes running in, and you guys are like, what are you doing?
Hoping
And
the
then-
fire will cauterize some of the wounds.
then, 30 seconds later, he comes walking out, dragging a chest behind him, and it's like, ow!
I'm just like that motherfucker.
So,
I throw it down, flip open the lid.
okay. First off, it's locked.
I will pick that lock.
Check it for
Okay.
traps.
And second off, as you try to
See you
open it,
tomorrow.
you hear something go pop, and I need you to make a tech save.
Okay, I can do
I'm
that.
just gonna sit down for
He
my
said, I just
short
threw the lid
rest.
open, and he tried to open it.
I'm gonna be
I
taking
fail. 9.
I'm gonna be
And
taking a
he's
short
dead.
rest. You
How
got
many
like
hit points
Conan.
do you have?
Huh?
How many hit points do you have?
10.
You're dead.
Oh my god.
He goes, look what I found! He reaches down and he tries to open it. You hear a pop and he just goes, and just falls over unconscious.
I go over
I'm
to him with my
unconscious.
healer's
Yeah.
kit.
Okay.
Yeah. So the minimum possible
Was
is
10.
8.
Oh, 8.
So I'll roll it, but it's not gonna be.
Yeah.
You've already
Roll out
gotten
here.
far too lucky already.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. No, there's no ones at all. No ones at all.
Okay.
You go ha pop, and
It
you
is
just fall over
very much.
unconscious.
It is very much in line with his character. He never thinks about the possibility of danger when he's trying to get something like that.
Yeah. So
I mean, that's just he's dumb.
you are unconscious.
Yep.
Healer's kit.
So now that he's used,
You and Liam got something in common.
can I take his
No luck with
thieves?
food.
Okay, so that's 5 hit points back to him.
Okay, you
As
heal
I'm
5.
All right, I'll just.
Healing him.
knock-
No,
with the
heal
healer's
5.
kit.
I didn't say you took any damage. I just said you fell unconscious.
Oh,
Oh.
so it's not. Excuse me. Jeez, that came out of nowhere, didn't it?
All right, so
You
I'm
got put to sleepy.
oh, yeah.
So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got put to sleep.
Oh.
Did healing wake me back up or anything? Or?
No, you're just asleep.
Yeah, so I take his thieves tool.
I go sit back down next to the cat.
I save before I try and do it, and
Okay, are you proficient with these
No.
tools? Alright, just make a straight
Did he not open it?
D20.
It's
So
not
it
with
didn't
dex?
open at all.
No.
It just
You
because I threw it down.
You said I throw it down and I throw the lid open. You didn't check for traps.
Yeah.
It's locked, but you still tried to open it, activating the trap.
Okay.
So you
Yeah,
just
that's what I was-
Aha!
So I don't add dex to it?
No, you literally just roll a d20.
Yeah. Because you're not proficient.
18.
Stop rolling into the
I know, Jesus Christ.
It's 18.
18. Okay.
Get rid of the trees, they're gone now.
So you get down in there and
Yeah,
you're
the trees
like,
are gone.
"Ha-ha, click,
Fires
click, click,
killed him.
snap. Hey! It unlocked. With an 18, that's good.
I'm guessing the trap's already gone off.
Alright.
Can I? It's I check if that's a. Or,
Roll an investigation check.
Hey, Liam, you want to guidance me?
Yes.
Natural 20?
Natural 20, it's trapped.
Good job. What kind of trap?
So,
It's trapped.
what do I roll to untrap it?
Same thing. Just roll a d20. It's thieves' tools with disarm too, but you're not proficient.
So, can Liam guide us for this?
Yes, tech.
It's under the skill
Yeah,
point
it's
when
an
you add
ability
it.
check, so yeah.
Yes.
I should probably stop using this dice.
Yeah, you probably should.
You're gonna curse it.
We needed it for this fight, so I'm okay.
You're gonna
with
roll
it.
16 anyways, it's okay.
That's a
Nope.
3.
I don't think my guns are gonna help you now.
How much health do you have?
16. 7.
You fall unconscious.
Well, if
Does
they're
it-
gonna take a nap, so
Will this count as a long rest for me?
It's a short
no.
one.
We'll find out here shortly.
You have to be in a
Okay.
trance.
I'm gonna take a short rest.
Hey, slap me away.
Because,
Hey, you slapped me. I'll be happy to
Go
do
for it. Does it wake me up?
we're gonna take
Yeah,
a
I'll
short.
slap him a couple times.
You
walk
wanna
over
take a
it.
short rest with me?
You wake up.
I'll take
I'll
it.
do hit to him too.
Alright, what's your unarmed damage?
My unarmed damage is.
It kills him.
No, I'm at 15, so I'm good.
Shook
almost
awake.
at full
You can
health.
shake
3.
someone awake without
3.
smacking
So I'll
them.
take 3 damage.
We
No,
both-
2. I'm sorry, 2.
Two.
So we both
Oh,
take.
if you want to shake him, you can shake him. You want to hit him, you can hit
I'm
him.
just gonna slap.
That's. I mean, I'll take it.
I'll take the damage. I don't care.
Alright, you take 2 points of damage, because technically it requires damage to awaken him. So yeah, you take 2 points of damage and you wake up. And are you going to slap him
I
too?
had to stop the screaming.
Alright, so you
So-
take 2 points of damage and you awaken.
All right. And
These tools are missing.
What the, do I see them in his hand?
He's passed
They're
out.
behind my back.
Can I see that he has
I'll
them?
slide
Make
a
a
hand.
perception check.
Okay.
Man, I'll slide a hand.
Make slide hand.
I'll roll something else
Uh,
because that.
Perception 14.
17.
You don't see him.
I don't see him.
They're in the fire. Oh
Where the fuck am
no.
I know I had them when I went I know I had them when I fell asleep. Where are they at?
They'll be fine.
Marks.
No, I don't.
Marks, where are they at?
Why are you talking to me?
Because
Just
you're the only
Liam's
one who
pointing
would
at
take them. Also, Liam is
I
pointing
throw them
at
at
you.
Liam.
What's up? Is the
You guys are really
chest
strange.
is the chest
We
trap or
already knew that.
something?
You want to join us?
I mean, if I get my share of whatever's in that chest, I mean,
Is the chest trap or something?
Go open it.
Definitely.
what?
Okay.
Go open it.
Okay.
No.
Whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa,
Hey,
No,
no.
little mama.
I-
Go open it.
Don't touch it. Don't
Go-
touch
They
her.
just fell into sleep.
Fucking go-
Fell
hand me
in-
your
fallen.
glide, Jelly.
Fallen.
Yeah, but there's no harm done to you guys.
Yeah, hand me your glaive.
Tools, Liam.
Yeah,
No, get your own.
Fine, I'll.
Can
He
I
goes
need my-
walking over and he goes,
Tools?
I have mine. I'm doing it.
No. My turn.
It's my tools.
Oh, come on. Let me have some fun. Tools.
I'll slide a hand.
out of his hand.
In my hand.
Man, he slide a hand.
yeah,
I
if
did,
it rolls
so
high enough,
If
I'll
you
just say
poke him in
he-
the
Can I
side, you
perception?
go,
Can I perception?
It's not
his-
perception. Roll sleight of hand as well. You're
Okay.
literally pulling your hand away as he grabs at it. So sleight of hand versus sleight of hand.
Fuck.
21.
13.
So you're like, you can't have my. Hey! He just
I hit
snatches
it,
it
I
out
hit
of
it
your
too.
hand right in front of you.
Here, hurry up, get it.
I stab him with my dagger. I'm joking. I don't actually.
You can try.
I don't actually.
Natural one.
Natural 20.
Oh, fuck you, goblin. Fuck you.
He's not a goblin.
I know.
He's like,
I said it
alright,
anyways.
so you're supposed to like put
It's
this
personal.
in and then like turn it, right? Click. Hey, that worked.
Can I have my tools
That
back
was
now?
easy.
He hands you the tools and he goes,
Alright, I opened it. It's mine.
and he pops the chest
I
open.
fucking grab him by the scruff of his neck and throw him back.
Still trapped.
Oh, that's me.
I grab him.
He's part
He's
of
trying to
still
fucking
going.
take it all.
He's going to
family.
sleep.
He's trying to take it all.
He's going to sleep.
I'm okay with that.
So he pops the chest open and steps back. And he's like,
We look inside.
he like goes over the chest and he like jumps to look
Since
in.
I'm
jumps
since
to
I'm
look
right
in.
there next to it, can I peek my head in
He's
it?
just like,
I pick him up so he can see.
in the chest you find. I'm gonna roll on my stuff.
I was gonna say, I know you have a
I
random
hope
table.
Alright. I do have a random
Chest
table,
on it.
but I don't like using that random table. It gets a little wonky.
Why do you have a
I have a preset.
Oh, because I never gave
Oh, yeah, no, not the random table, my random table.
Here you go, Mike.
So, oh, they have a critical hit.
I never gave it back.
Okay, so on my random table,
Long sword.
all right, cool.
Sword.
So,
Gold.
Short
Oh,
rest.
yeah.
Short rest.
Or a short rest in a chest.
you find a short rest. You find in the chest there are 400 gold pieces.
Oh, my ear.
It's because my hands are kind of clammy, so they clap really well right now.
And you find that can't be right. No, that is right. Cool. You find 2 hand crossbows.
Ooh.
You
I can
find a dagger
use
Ooh, I
that.
want it.
and a double-bladed scimitar.
You can have the
call
scimitar.
that my
I
character.
want.
You guys write this down because I'm not reading it again.
My character has one.
And you find a pouch, and inside it you find 6 fairly nicely cut white crystals.
Someone else write all this stuff down.
Can I investigate the dagger to see if there's anything
Can I?
interesting about it off the top?
It looks like a pretty just normal dagger.
Just a normal dagger.
There doesn't appear to be anything special about them.
Okay.
The scimitar.
Just
It's
another
just a normal
dagger.
scimitar.
Yeah, just a double-bladed scimitar. You can add it to your inventory as you wish.
I'll note down the 400 gold.
Well, actually, I was
Hey,
like,
now.
Hold on.
400 gold.
Well, I'm just noting down what we have.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah. Well, Wendy's
400? But if I get that, then I can get back in. That's all the money I need.
Hey,
400
what about
divided
the?
by 5 is 80 each.
Oh, right. We killed the thing. I don't need the money. Wait. Travel expenses if I decide to go to school.
You're not getting all 400 of it.
Well,
400 divided by 5 of us is 80.
Is the scimitar even
Oh,
worth
so
it?
we each get 80?
I will.
I'm willing to take you to school.
You're good.
We're not gonna pay for it. We'll take
You
you
handled
there.
yourself pretty well in this fight. I think we could,
We'll
I
take
say
you.
we each get 80.
We'll take you there.
We'll split it evenly.
You're good.
I like
You're gonna
evenly.
leave this
Even.
country and
Everybody
go for
gets-
another one for me?
80 gold.
I don't have
Everybody
any,
getting 80 gold.
Alright, 80 gold. Yay!
I don't have.
Oh,
I don't
each
have
of us are
anything
getting 80
tying me
gold,
here.
yeah.
So that means we get a lot more.
I said I don't have anything tying me here. He's asking about leaving to another country.
My
I got
friend,
nothing really going on except for these guys here.
I put my hand. I have to crouch down and put my hand on his shoulder because I'm so tall.
You're not.
You did. I'm somewhat taller than him. He's 2 feet tall. I'm 6 foot.
It's 4 foot difference.
I put my hand on his shoulder. I said, "You did real good today, my friend."
I will add another dagger.
This victory is ours.
Inventory.
Now I'm gonna take a fucking short rest.
It's time to take a nap.
Yeah,
You
it's-
guys just
it's
chill out.
fucking nap time.
Someone roast up a fire that's not out of control like that one.
Okay, so you got it all written down, right?
Yeah.
Dagger, 2-hand crossbows, 400
Six
gold,
Who's taking the
and
crossbows?
6
I'll
white
take one.
cut
I'm
crystals.
not taking anything
Let's see.
other than the gold.
So I will add just a dagger.
And you want the scimitar, right?
I mean, do
So
you
that
want it?
leaves.
Do you want it?
And then there's 2-hand crossbows.
Is scimitar a dex weapon?
I don't remember.
So we got the 2-hand crossbows
I'll take,
and the 6
SCIM,
fairly
I
nice
believe.
white.
Do you want one of the crossbows,
Scimitar.
Liam? Because they're just the hand ones.
I think if you
I don't
actually
even
look
think
up
I
dub.
can
Oh yeah,
use
there you go.
this
Special
one. Well, yeah, no, I
two-handed
can use
one.
a crossbow.
It's
Yeah,
two-handed.
it's just a
so
handheld
no.
crossbow.
I was about
Because
to say,
it would
but I
make
don't
me
think I
have to
could use
drop
one.
my shield.
Yeah.
So we can sell it.
I must say, I think they're kind of valuable.
They're 100 gold pieces.
God almighty!
So this is like a long sword kind of
It's
deal.
almost
Yeah,
a great sword, yes.
I mean, great sword.
Yeah, it's not a great sword, but it's almost one. But they are considered rare.
I am still unencumbered.
Instead of
so
doing
okay.
2d6, it does 2d4.
Oh.
Like a normal great sword does 2d4.
Great sword is 2d6, yeah.
Alright, I am still unencumbered.
I
so
think
I'm
it's time
okay.
to take a nap.
I'm just gonna plop down. I'm gonna start taking a short rest because I need to go get my cart now.
I mean, I really need to. We need to go this back. And
Yeah, we know.
I don't know if I'm gonna go to school. This is also overwhelming. Everything's changed so quickly.
Yep, that happens.
That's the way
I cannot persuasion check him to not stay with the kobolds.
crystals, the
Yeah.
white crystals, I'll just.
Because if we don't
pop
take,
those, 'cause
if he
may
doesn't
be
go back to the
something
kobolds, then
used
we
for
can just
clerics. It might be diamonds.
skin it and we can have a massive fucking saber-tooth pelt.
So can I persuasion him to
No, we need
go to school?
We need to go back so we can try and
oh, we
save the
gotta get the
hunter.
hunters.
we
I
gotta
keep forgetting
take
about the
the-
hunters.
We
Yeah,
can take
we
this
can
back
take
to
it
them.
Cassius, I need you to make a perception check.
I just
Okay.
want him to
With advantage.
Advantage.
not go get walked on.
I don't want him to stay there because they're not gonna.
They're not gonna
They don't
respect
care.
him. They're not gonna respect him.
17.
17. As this argument's going on, out of the corner of your eye, you see something move. And you're like, and you turn, and it was on the ground right there next to you. But you turn, and you're like, and as you look down, you see your shadow.
What the
But you didn't move, did you? And as you look down, you see the shadow take the dagger that you just got, and you see the shadow pull of its own accord a dagger out, and then another separates from it.
You better move.
And you see the daggers drawing back and forth, and then they sheath back, and your shadow just goes, and then goes back to normal. It's like, what was that?
What the fuck was...
Did I say that?
Perception check.
Oh
Disadvantage.
yeah.
Is there cannabis growing in this fucking
I
woods?
am going to guys myself on that.
5.
6.
No.
22.
What about Pick? Did Pick
Disadvantage.
notice too?
With
Pick wasn't even
disadvantage.
Pick wasn't looking.
Nope.
I rolled a 19 and an 18.
You get the gist that something wasn't quite normal there, but like, what in the world was that? You're not even sure because it impossible. Couldn't be.
I smell for anything funny burning out of the woods because that was tricky. I don't know what's going on.
Can I arcana?
Let 'em
You,
all
you,
out.
you smell smoke, but
It's
Can
just
I
smells like
arcana
normal
check all
campfire.
this?
There's some stuff going on right there that I'm not real
I
sure
don't-
about. Me and my guns don't want to have nothing to do with that.
I don't know what
that's
that
the freaky
was.
stuff.
Dude, I don't know what that
Can I arcana check everything we just
Maybe
picked
you
up?
should check that dagger.
In
'cause
case
I-
there's
Look,
something.
it looks like...
Yes,
You
you
look
may.
at it. It looks like
make
normal.
one Arcana check.
Look
Lamb.
at it.
Can I do
Guidance.
Sure.
I'll help you out.
Are you proficient?
Can I
Yeah,
do an
before.
Arcana check on his dagger?
Oh,
The
Yeah.
one that I
He's
just got.
Arcana checking everything.
Oh, he's the Arcana check
You're
again
good.
already?
So
The dagger?
18 plus.
Okay.
Well, I was arcana checking everything we just
Okay,
picked
okay.
up. 18, 22.
22.
That's good.
You
In case something's
sense
cursed.
Oh, everything we
it's-
got cursed.
Strange. You don't sense magic in this, but you sense that there's somehow it's a receptacle of magic.
What, the
As
dagger?
you're looking at the bag of crystals,
Oh, okay.
Oh. What about
there's almost a negative magic effect to it, like it's seeking magic.
That's...
We need to get rid of
Useful items. No,
I
don't
they're
like
good
the
for
vibes.
making.
And
They're good for making shit.
the dagger itself, you hold the dagger, you
It's
look
just-
at it, it's like
just a dagger.
it's just a dagger.
Centaur's just a centaur.
Yep, just some dagger.
Gold's just a gold.
One of the gold.
Whoa. Hand crossbows are fine.
Okay.
I
Something
don't like
freaky's
these
going on.
crystals. They're giving me the jeebies.
I pull out the orb.
Yeah.
I know what to do. I know what's up.
I don't remember.
I'm sorry. What were you, oh yeah, no, the dagger's not magic.
Yeah.
Am I proficient with a hand crossbow?
I am proficient with a crossbow, so I'm assuming that means a hand crossbow as well.
I'm gonna pull out the bowling ball of emotions.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Your mood ball.
Yeah, basically.
Mood.
What's the usefulness of
No,
these?
that's not how.
Nope, that's not how it works.
How the fuck does
You
it
gotta
work?
say we're going to keep these crystals.
Oh, I gotta
gotta say
say,
you're
I gotta
going to
You have
do
to make a statement, and it tells you if what you say you're going to do is a good idea or not.
If it's a good
I'm
idea,
going
bad.
to use these crystals to better our party.
I don't like these crystals.
You feel like that's a good idea. Hey.
The magic cube has not been wrong yet.
Do I trust him as a cube?
The
Ball.
hand
Yes.
crossbow is considered a martial ranged weapon.
I'm
So
gonna
if you are proficient with martial ranged weapons or hand crossbows specifically.
You should be proficient with martial.
I don't think I am.
I was gonna say, if you just
You're a
equip
cleric.
it, it'll show you what the plus is to attack, and as long as it's the same as any of your
It's
other
a dex,
weapons.
so
I don't think you are.
I thought clerics were proficient with martial. No, is that just
Oh,
war
there's
domain?
16 versions of
Yeah,
clerics
there's
that
a
don't.
bunch of different.
There are clerics who can't even use armor.
Oh, I am.
Oh no, I'm sorry. There are
Oh, 'cause
clerics
it's-
who don't use.
Well, because it's a
any.
ranged weapon.
Yeah, it's a martial ranged weapon.
Yeah.
How is it?
Yep, so I am proficient with it.
But I
Yeah,
don't think
rogues
I
aren't
have
proficient with
any.
longbows at all.
Only
I
short
don't
one?
think I have any
For a
crossbow
longbow,
bolts,
you have to stand straight up and.
+2, so I don't think I'm proficient, so there's no point in me having it.
I don't have.
So did you mark down everything?
Huh?
You marked down everything.
Usually.
I did.
Yeah,
and
Liam
the
did.
homeboy. He's got nothing.
Hey, what about?
We
what
gave
about-
him
Cobalt.
We gave him 80 gold.
Yeah.
Hand him,
Did he want?
hand him a cross.
I'll ask.
That's a-
if
that's
he
a
wants
large
dagger.
crossbow.
Yeah.
It's a full
Hand
crossbow.
I'm
So-
good with most weapons, but I'm good. My longsword and my shield.
It's gonna be a fucking
Give him
ballistic.
the-
Crossbow?
I'll
Give him
take
the
one of the hand
scimitar.
crossbows.
Yeah.
I'll get.
That could be
I'll
very
give him
useful.
mine because I can't use it.
Yeah.
We can give him the double-bladed
One of them hand crossbows is a ballista to him.
Yeah. So Liam
Yeah.
gives. Liam
There's a-
gives.
You said a hand crossbow. That's a heavy crossbow.
I picked it up. I'm like, no, it's a hand crossbow.
Not to you, maybe.
Yeah.
Giant.
So, are we gonna take a short rest here?
Absolutely.
No,
Nope.
no. The
No, grab the card
Kids.
and let's put the
Oh, wait, how we
CD
got-
on it.
I don't want to leave
His
this
children.
area until I get a short rest.
He's at 2.
2 hit.
Alright.
Yeah, but we could go over
Really?
the hill.
Yes.
Oh god.
That's why when he
Alright.
was right there with the goblins, I was
Let's-
really scared.
Let's take it over so the fire doesn't, you know.
Oh, I'm
burn
on
us.
top of
Well, I
this.
mean, the fire was still
Yeah,
over,
but
all the way
it
over
may-
here.
So,
Still.
as
not
you
gonna
guys have
come
finished
this
this
way.
conversation, it is no longer a fire, it is a bonfire. It's huge. The
Well, we need
trees
to
have
get-
gone up. It
We
is
need to get the cat over. So
like
we can
you're
put
you're
the-
like you're
Oh, okay.
you're
I got
60
you.
feet away, and you're like, man, it's hot.
I'm gonna pick up the cat and pull it over the hill.
Yeah, we gotta
Be-
pull
between
the
the 4 or 5 of you, you managed to pull the cat up and
I'm
over,
gonna do it by
so
myself.
because it's about to get cooked.
Yeah,
I'm about
we
to
don't
do it
want
Oh,
the
you
cat-
should do make a strength check.
Roll a natural 1.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
it
Disadvantage
athletics
because you're
check.
at 2 health.
Athletics.
Can I help him with athletics?
He
Like
wants
push
to
him
do
I'm
it
doing it by
He's doing it by
myself.
himself.
He's
I'm
doing it.
doing
I'm not
it
even
by
offering you my
myself.
gun.
Do it live.
Natural 1.
I'm
Natural
gonna
1.
grab something good.
Natural 1.
here.
Natural 1.
You're not getting the guns.
Natural 20.
You just grab this
They
thing
did a
with
shark
one
in him.
hand.
It's the shark
You
all
just-
over again.
You just grab it and you're just like do. Whop!
Stop
It's like
doing
the
that.
fucking
With pit still on it.
You know what's funny? The same thing happened last time. I offered help and he rolled a natural 20.
Yep, that's
I'm
exactly what
alright.
you did last
I'm
time.
alright, I don't need
You
it.
question why I have magic. Why are you so strong?
Alright, so
So we're all over here because we don't
Yeah.
want to be in the bonfire.
That one is mutilated.
That one can burn.
I just stabbed it.
yeah, that one just
I kept stabbing it.
that one cook it. Why not?
I don't.
Yes!
I don't
Cook
eat,
it!
I don't eat cat.
Why
You
not?
don't eat cat? You
No,
don't like
I'm
Chinese
not
food?
gonna eat cat.
Those poor women.
You don't like Chinese
Anyway,
What?
food? You don't like Chinese food? Well, I'm getting some dang old General Tso's over here.
alright, so anyone skinning the big cat?
Yeah, that's the one we gotta take back to the village.
Are you guys wanting to skin it? You want to take it back whole?
It's
How do you
kind of
wanna do
heavy. How heavy is it?
It's about 400 pounds.
Well,
that's a lot.
you take the head.
That would just
Well, we
ruin
want
the skin.
pelt. We want the pelt.
Man, what you do is you make it into a cloak and then have the head, and then the fangs,
But the funny thing is, 2 of us could fit underneath of it.
Trench coat and through it
Yeah.
on his shoulders.
But it's
You go into the city like, like, oh god, it's him! Everybody run!
And then from the back you hear,
Him, you've been working out.
Him, you've been working out.
I say we skin it. I don't
Yeah.
want to.
And it's your call what you want to do.
Skin it. We'll skin it.
We'll
Okay.
skin it.
Alright, who's skinning it?
I'll
he's
skin
gonna
it.
keep the head.
Alright, it is a survival check.
Alright, who
You have
got
help.
Do
You better take
want
guidance.
guns?
Take guidance, please. For once in your life.
hold the legs?
Don't fuck it up.
I can do it.
You have
I'll
help.
take the guy.
Alright, who someone else has proficiency
Yeah.
in survival to help
Yeah,
him?
I do.
Alright, roll a survival check.
I haven't rolled any in my...
Could I have grabbed some of the other cat and made a fire outside to cook some?
Oh
of the
yeah,
other-
absolutely.
Oh,
All right. Yeah. Yeah. So I got a little bit of food cooking with some rations and stuff.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Nice. So over the course, and because it's such a large creature and you're being very careful to make sure you do this right, it's going to take you about 4 hours to scrape this thing gently and carefully. So you get a pristine dire saber cat pelt.
Could I take a short rest?
Once we start drying it, how can I take a short rest?
I feed him some of the cat I've cooked and some rations.
Over the next several hours as you're doing this, it becomes quite apparent that this is going to be your campsite. You know, it seems like a pretty good place. This is the territory of a feared creature. Not much comes.
Over the
I didn't
4
get our
hours,
cart though.
has the fire dimmed down after the 4 hours?
No.
What? It's still going. It's a was it?
It's a huge
Oh,
area,
it's
and
trees.
Yeah, there's
I thought they were
giant
just brush
trees.
for some reason.
Yeah,
No, there's like 50-foot trees that are like this freaking thick. But you see now that this is a pretty good place. Everything's staying away. It's a nice place. You've butchered it. You've taken its head. You do, because you rolled so well, you do take its front paws, and you have 2 dire saber cat paws and claws intact. They could be useful to sell, or maybe be made into something useful.
Nice.
For a pugilist, they might
Gauntlets.
make some very interesting gauntlets. If you were to be wanting that. You do also get 240 pounds of saber cat meat.
Write it down, Gabriel.
Why me?
Because you're the one who takes that stuff.
How much would those paws weigh?
The paws are 10 pounds each.
Oh my god. Let's see. Cart. Where's the cart? There's the cart. Did we go and get the cart this time?
Yeah, so
Yeah, we went and got the card.
go get the
Yeah.
cart.
easy.
So 240 pounds?
As you get to the cart, it's empty, and there's a note that says, "Fuck you, Gata." No, it's fine. It's all there. He wasn't going anywhere near your shit. As soon as he got out of sight, he started this way and then that way and this way and
All right.
zigzag. That's why I said
I'll
you
put
would
it
go
in
shoot.
the cart.
Because he's not going to run a straight line. You're going
Yeah.
to shoot that way and no.
Meat of him.
Me.
240, you said?
His meat. You're
His.
taking his meat.
No, meat of him.
Yeah, okay.
Meat of him.
Yeah, 240
Uh-huh.
pounds.
And item
Of-
2 carts.
Solid chunks of meat.
There we go.
Alright.
Yeah.
And his head, which is 40 pounds.
So we also got the perfect hide of him.
Yep. Perfect hide is another 10 pounds.
Where the fudge did they go? Oh, there it is. Meat of him. Where'd the paws go?
Just make sure you write down the weights because I'm making it up as I go and I'm not going to remember.
They were all 1 pound.
No.
The hide was 10 pounds.
Yep, hide was 10 pounds. The head was 40. Big honking head.
Yeah, that I would weigh.
Yeah.
Should I say his head?
Yeah, I'd say the cat's head.
Head of him.
Cat's head.
I would know it's big. It fucking tore me up.
40 pounds.
Alright, yeah, let me add that to it as well.
That's it. Was the paws were 10 pounds or whatever?
Yep. 10
Uh,
pounds.
10
Each?
pounds, yeah.
10 pounds a piece.
10 pounds each.
cat paws. I should probably be making it more than just cat paws.
Extra large cat paws.
His paws.
Paws of him. It makes it sound easier to.
His paws. It's just a dot, dot, dot on the page. What?
It's 10 pounds each. I wrote
Yes.
40, not.
40 pounds is his head.
Yeah, no. Okay.
You understand, this is a massive creature.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no.
And good job beating him. That was good. Very nice. So, as the day proceeds into evening, drawing close to night, a long rest will be had, hopefully. Somebody roll me a D100.
Alright. Let's see here.
Well, there's certain
That
things I
one.
want to do before. You know?
What do you
Well, we're
got?
running out of time for the night, and we gotta get up in the morning.
47.
I think we already did that one, didn't we?
We did
I'll
something in
tell
the
you here
40s.
just a minute. What do you want to do while I'm looking this up?
Well, I know me and Mark's want to do a little bit more studying of the book.
Good.
Do some practicing.
I was gonna call for that anyway.
I want to pull out the
47, you said?
yes.
Did you say
Not again.
Oh, the kids are going to come back.
That's what I was afraid
As
of.
you're getting ready to settle in for the night, you see, like, wandering out of the woods, like, this severely bloody giant rat. It's rat about that big, and it's, like, severely bloody, and it's like... And you see that there's a small pouch tied to it, as it's just...
It's
It's a
Pig's
suicide
mount.
bomber. Oh.
It's Pig's mount. That's his ride.
Pigs.
That's his
That
ride.
would be funny.
But it is severely bloodied, and it just comes into the clearing, and it just looks at and it like half turns and like starts to hobble away.
I go pick it up like a
I
cat.
was about to say, can I go to it and try to make friends with it?
Okay, roll animal handling.
Better catch guidance.
Yeah, I am
Does your
gonna.
thing still last?
Does it want to
I don't
eat
think
your fried cat?
How long does the wisdom thing last?
That's already gone.
No, it's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Animal handling, that's a 23.
Nice. You go over, as you come towards it, you see it like half rear back and bare its fangs, and as you coax it gently, it sees the gentleness to you, and it relaxes, lets you get close, and as you reach out to touch it, it slumps over dead.
Oh no, I was gonna do a healing thing on it.
It bared its fangs at you. As soon as it relaxed, it was gone.
Poor
It
thing.
whatever was keeping it going, you gave it reason to relax, and that relaxing was everything it had.
Poor little
What's
thing.
in its pack, Liam?
It's peaceful.
I don't know. Poor little thing, I was gonna try to heal it.
It looks like it'd been running for a while.
I'll look in its little pouch.
Well, let's not waste the meal.
I've already cooked cat. I'm not cooking rat too.
Okay. Roll a d6.
Two.
Okay. According to the random encounter table, there are 2 potions of healing in its bag.
Okay.
That's useful.
Apparently, the people who wrote this liked irony. A dying rat hauling healing potions.
That's fucked.
Starving people with bags.
You have
full
no
of food and
idea
water.
why it exists, why it just a rat wandered in and you got healing potions.
Okay.
Go figure.
But Lord me.
Okay, so you wanted to do a thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna. March, you need to tell me what to do about
I
this old book thing.
try and show him how to do magic. You know, Eldritch Blast. You know, like you do the hand thing. Remember? You know,
Bummer, what are the hand signs?
I can't remember, Big
That's
Bubba.
literally
Squeeze
what this is.
you keep squeezing.
You're
Those
a
fingers
big-
not,
Oh, you gotta squeeze it like this, huh? And do a little.
or not the.
I think-
What are you, Liam?
A little, you know.
I think
think you can. I think I can feel it. And then it just comes out.
Cassius, get off me.
And then the power goes out.
Yeah.
Come on.
While they're
Come
doing
on.
that, I'm gonna go bury the.
Or
rat.
my
I'm
favorite
gonna
way to
pull
do
out
it is, you know,
my
I
strength
just
cube of
I put my
dot
hands
cogs and
outside.
gears and buttons.
Oh, the puzzle box?
The puzzle box.
Oh yeah,
And
reach
I'm
in the
gonna fuck
pocket,
with
the
it.
little
See
pocket
if I can do
sand.
anything with it.
Right, make an intelligence check. Just roll a d20 and add your intelligence modifier.
Oh no.
Okay, so you attempt to teach some magic.
Yeah, I don't know.
Make an Arcana check.
Reading the book. And
Both
all.
of us.
12.
12. You fiddle with it. You feel something click, and you're like, oh, something clicked. And you look. You stepped on a stick. Damn it.
So-
don't get anywhere.
Honestly, I feel like I'm sitting next to like in front of the fire, just like.
You hear something pop, and it's the fire popping.
Yeah.
Either way, not good enough.
All right.
Both of us are just.
Yeah, both of you roll Arcana.
Liam got it.
Liam's burying
I'm
the rat.
burying
You
a
can't.
rat. Sorry.
17.
9. Good. That actually works perfectly. So the attempt goes on, and finally it's late. It's time to go to bed. He's not getting anywhere. You encourage him. It's nice that he's trying, but he's just not getting it.
Man, you just gotta pow. Gotta quick draw.
I guess I'll just go sit down and grab my hands, my clock hands, and be like, "What the fuck's wrong with this?"
Make a wisdom save. No, I'm kidding. Night comes.
I'll stay up and do
Yeah, you keep
first
watch.
watch.
Okay. So perception check.
Yep. 13.
So, as the watch is happening, you are walking around, look this way, over here, look that way, basic keeping watch stuff. Every now and then you look down and your shadow doesn't move the same way as you do. You're not sure, you're like, but you look and it's fine. Like out of the corner of your eye, you swear you see something. It's like, but when you look, it's fine.
Stop.
Something's bugging you about it. You're not sure exactly how that's going to be a thing. Something's weird there.
I guess I take second watch because I'm not that hurt.
Jelly. You can't sleep. It is bothering you so much. And in your inability to sleep, you go and you take the book and you look at it again. You're like, there's got to be something to it. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, 19.
Looking at the book, you're like, it doesn't, you flip a couple pages and you look and you're like, wait. And you suddenly feel yourself being drawn towards the book. And you pull closer, and to the point where your nose is in the seam, and the book pages are up against the side of your face, and something about it just feels right. It feels strange, but it feels right. And you feel a power flow into you. Unsure of what it is, you jump back, close the book, and you're like, whoa. And you go and you put it back. And you're like, that was really weird. But you feel suddenly very tired. You need to sleep. You need to sleep badly.
Oh,
Mark's second watch?
Yes.
I gotta work back up my 23 hit points on it.
18.
18. It's quiet. Things are fairly nice.
Good.
You may mark yourselves down for a long rest, and you may level to 3.
Yay! Oh no!
Have fun with
That sounds like a problem for everybody else.
I did not actually expect you guys to go after the cat, and that was supposed to be a fight that was supposed to be like truly terrifyingly bad.
It was pretty
It
was bad.
We're not really good at healing.
Well done. Welcome to level 3. I didn't think it was going to happen until next session, but very well done. So for the purposes of right now, we want to just roll the hit dice, and you can deal with your specifics during our break. We will be 3 weeks before our next game.
Yes, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's fine. So we'll start with Cassius. Roll a d8. Reroll ones, because screw that noise.
4.
Alright, so go to D&D Beyond. Your rolled hit points increase by 4, and increase your level to 3, and it will do the rest. Liam, roll a d8.
3.
3. Add 3 to your rolled hit points, and level yourself to 3, and it will do the rest.
Sucks.
Roll a d8, I think, for you? Yeah, roll a d8.
4.
Alright, add 4 to your rolled hit points, and increase your level by 1, it will do the rest. And Jelly, roll a d12.
Oh, I thought that was good. 6.
Average. Add 6 to your rolled hit points, increase your level to 3. You will change your required items, and we will reconvene.
Why couldn't you do that earlier?
Because the dice aren't always in your favor.
You want one of mine?
No, I'm good.
And the Lord said unto Felicia,
Fare thee well. Alright, that is where we're going to stop, for it is 12:35 and we have to be up at 6 to go to Dragon Con.
Fun.
No, we're going to be up at 6. I'm hoping that we'll be leaving about 7. Oh, I would like to actually drive along with you guys, if possible, but...
Nah, probably won't happen. Because I'm also Gabe to be at my house around 7, and I don't necessarily know when I'll be able to leave. Because Haley probably will leave anywhere between 6:50 to 7:30, and I won't be able to use the bathroom at all until after she's gone. So,
Fair enough, fair enough. So, we'll hash out some details here in a minute, but in the meantime, I will stop the recording and we'll see you next session.